Yo, it's VV time. Let's mint that vibe. Since 2018, we've been on this ride. David Hugh, Dan Crow, Ben Rose in the mix. Building the future with collector tricks. It started with a drop, Todd McFarlane's night. Batman shining like a beacon of light. Partner statue, Walter Mickey on stage. Golden moments locked in a digital page. Rest in peace, Kozak, your art lives on. Ron English still painting where the legends belong. Through the highs and lows, we weather the test. VVFA, we're here to invest. VV fam, we climb, we shine, no fear. The future's bright, it's crystal clear. From comics to legends, the world's combined. VV's the platform ahead of its time. Amazing fantasy, Spidey's web takes flight. Marvel heroes dropping day and night. Iron Man, Thor, and the Hulk's raw might. Every collectible a fan's delight. AR magic, we're ahead of the game. Global collectors all repping the name. From the vision to the mission, we're breaking ground. VV's where the treasure of the future's found. Now imagine a world where the rare comes alive. With VV in your hand, it's a digital vibe. David, Dan, Ben, yeah, they're running the show. Innovate the space, keep watching it grow. VV fam, we climb, we shine, no fear. The future's bright, it's crystal clear. From comics to legends, the world's combined. VV's the platform ahead of its time. From 18 to now, it's a legendary plan. VV's the spark that ignites the brand. The past, the present, with futures in sight. VV forever, keep the dream alive.
Holy cow, everyone. It's here. Well, it's almost here. And I've been told it might be here a few minutes early. So let's get ready. Let's see who's in chat. But the VeVeVerse today, we're going to be going over the VeVeVerse. We're going to be going over the comic book burns. We're going to be going over Brock's Feeshes drop that is closing today. He's going to be coming on around noon Central Time. So lots of good stuff. Might have a special guest here and there. And I am just ready to go. Let's see who is in chat. We got Christopher in the house. I know Dive Jedi was first, but in my comments here, it's not showing up. So Dive Jedi, good to see you. Christopher, good to see you too. Let's go. Here is Veve. And this is a Veve sponsored stream. I don't have the good backdrop for it, but you'll see at the bottom. This is, of course, not financial advice, for entertainment purposes only. And we will have a giveaway, so don't leave if you want to be part of that. This is going to be just on as people get onboarded onto the VeVeVerse. I'll be here to help you. I don't know how long I'm going to go. Could be a couple hours, 4 or whatever, 3. I don't know. We'll see what people want. But good to see you, Veve, here. All those seeing VeVeVerse, Comic Burns. Autopay is going to be live for tomorrow. Feeshes ends tonight. LA Strong Hearts end tonight. The comics get burned at 11:59 Pacific time tonight, so be ready for all that. Tucson, good to see you. Hashtag soon, very soon. We've got Larry from Chillin' and Vibing. Good to see you. We definitely chilling and vibing today. Congrats, Veve, on this big accomplishment. And if you haven't checked it out, go check out Chillin' and Vibing's. He's got a Spotify. You can check out his tweets. He's got a merch store that has really cool stuff. And go check it out. You're going to want to check out the stuff that he has coming out for March. So good to see you, man. Vegan Themes, good to see you. We got Finn in the house. Hey, Finn, just try not to put too much of those crazy words and stuff just so other people can talk. Would appreciate that. Casual in the house. Hashtag VeVeVerse. Good to see you. Good to have you here. I believe he's going to be doing karaoke. I don't usually tomorrow, but I'm sure he's going to be having one. Let us know, Casual, if you're going to be having that tomorrow. Delco Dude, also another content creator. Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Happy VeVeVerse Day. We've got Denny O.C. Ahoy, ahoy. Good to see you too. Glad you could be here. Is this one of the biggest days in our history? Sound off him. I think it is, because people have been just super excited talking about this. The fudders out there saying we weren't going to get it. Of course, now they'll say it's a glorified showroom. It's definitely not a showroom. It's something really cool that we're going to be able to talk in now, up to 30 right now. But I'm thinking about maybe today when MasterRoni comes on, maybe I can have him come to my space and help set up a space that everyone in chat here will get you on board. And maybe just moving forward, it will be a space that anyone can go into to congregate and meet up there and then go to your own space. So, and I'm assuming Veve will do that eventually, have a big space like that. But if it's not me, maybe we'll set that up. Big A made that suggestion. I think it's really good. Geo, good to see you. I've been waiting to get into the VeVeVerse. So it's 11:03. It's not supposed to go on for another hour. but I think I might come on like maybe 15 minutes early. We'll see. And Kachow, educate us, educate me. I've watched all the videos. Just to throw it out there, if you do the lighting stuff, one of the things they said, if you set it above like the level 10, it really takes a lot of resources off your computer. So there can be stuff like that we'll go over today. But keep that in mind. A lot of the stuff can overwhelm the space. So keep that in mind when you're building more. It's good to see you today. The day 4 years in the making. We are here. Finn is here. There's Dive Jedi, and Free is here. Thank you for your military service. Good to see you, man. Morning all from Laughlin, Nevada. Great night under the Arizona sky. I got to see some pictures. Put some pictures out there. I love the stars. If you have any questions, let me know. We got Alejandro in the house. Good to see you, man. It is going well, and glad to have you here. I don't know why I haven't done this in the past, but he definitely should be a mod in here. So I'm going to add Free as a mod. He's always a good guy. I thought he actually was already a mod. So Free, you should be a mod now. I hope. Let me know if that goes through. Hopefully that will come up on your profile. I'm going to try it one more time because it doesn't look like it took here. No, you've got it. You've got modifier access there. Tucson, go play poker. Good day in the VeVeVerse. Look, we've got Bruin here. It is a good day. Good morning. BE been busy, but still around. Absolutely. And of course, and there you go. That's what you came for. Now you can go. All right. One of the things I put it in the chat here. There you go. That is the Ready Player Me website. And maybe, just maybe, we should just go there right now. If you want. This is what it looks like. You can actually click that link and go right there. This link right here. This will take you there. Now, when you first go on the page, it will give you some other choices. For some reason, I can't get those back. You can either choose to take a photo. You could choose a file. You could do a random avatar, and then you can start messing with the, these attributes on the side. I'm not saving mine. But you can go in. This might be something you want to do right now. You could just go in and, play with the face, whatever you want to do. If you want to change the color, if I want to look better, we'll just go there. But like, whatever you want to do, you can pick the colors for your face, the shape of your face, eyes. If you want to do eyes, you can pick that. Some kind of like brownish. I tried to do this last night and it just looks stupid. I even did the photo and it didn't work for me. So I either want something absolutely ridiculous or I don't want it at all, but I'll put something together. But it's real easy. Once you get all these things ready, I guess I need a ball cap, right? You can go pick all of these. Still kind of looks ridiculous. You can go up here. Also, you can pick body type down here. So here's my body type. We'll pick this and pretend that I look like that. Again, you could do random. I'm not going to, it's not saved. If you want to set up an account, you can, but you could just pick random down here. And they still look ridiculous, but we'll go ahead. I like this one a little bit better. We'll pick this. We'll put a hat on, and I think we look ridiculous, but that's good to go. And then what you'll do is you'll actually just hit next, right? And then you're going to get a code here. You can copy it, whatever. And then you're going to put it in on the profile circle up in the top right hand in the VeVeVerse, which isn't available yet. You'll put it in there, and then you'll have your character. So try that out. Mess with your characters. I do that now, so you'll be ready. Or you can get a character from within. It just kind of looks like a mannequin type thing. So what is up, Shawnee Poo? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you here. Everyone's doing great. We got the VeVeVerse. The VeVeVerse is compatible with Windows and Mac operating system released from 2016 onward, and they do suggest 16 gigabytes of RAM to be able to do it smoothly. So keep that in mind. Let's see. For the best experience and to enjoy high graphic quality, we recommend a system with 16 gigabyte of RAM or more. We'll see if my system blows up while I stream and do this. I'm not going to get too much going. Like I said, maybe we'll make a meeting room. So that might be cool for people to be able to congregate. Again, just get in there, a place to meet people, and then move on to your own space if you want to do that. Cobalt, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Looks like you got the Patrick Hughes right there. Love that. I think that's what that is. Let me know what it is. If your desktop doesn't meet the minimum requirements, you can still access the VeVeVerse by adjusting the graphics setting to low performance, which is what I'm going to be doing today. We see MasterRoni doing that on here too. His space, his Asgard space, is so crazy. It could blow up your computer. It'll just run hot or seize up. But if you do this, you kind of lower the low performance, you're not going to have any issues, especially you want to do this when you're making your space, and that will help out. Can everyone still see me? Okay, good. Hopefully we didn't get lost there. Look like I got paused on the screen. Let me know if I'm getting paused on the screen, if you can still see me okay. And we'll go from there. What's up, Fun Under the Sun? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We are ready. We are here for the VeVeVerse. We are also hard at work on a mobile version that will offer streamlined, accessible experience to all creators. Stay tuned. So that is going to be coming soon. So I'm excited about that. Let me know if there's any issues with the stream here. I don't think there is, but let me know in chat if you can't see me or hear me, and we'll go from there. So basically, again, you could just make your avatar on here. This is the link if you want, or you can search up Ready Player Me. This is what it looks like right there. Check it out. But let's go back to the VeVeVerse, which we don't have access yet, but it will be here soon. And MasterRoni is going to be joining us, I don't know, in about maybe 10, 20 minutes. And then Brock from Feeshes is going to be here, talk about that project, and we'll go from there. All right. Thank you, the biggest bro. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're excited about the VeVeVerse. I'm very excited to see what we've got. You can see here, this is just a little blurb. This is actually the page that you're going to access it from. So if you want, I'll put this in the chat here. I tried to log on earlier. You're going to have to log in and, verify the account like you would, get the email with the code. But there is the link to the metaverse. And if you want to try and chat, as soon as Veve releases the tweet, which I think is coming in about 20 minutes, soon after we're going to have access. So you may know before I do. So let me know also. We all know it's crashing. Well, let's hope not. I think it might work. But if it does crash, it's okay. We got to manage expectations here. Things will happen. There's going to be a bunch of people coming on all at one time. So just be aware that this is an MVP, minimally viable product. They've been, straight with us about that. The first version is just the beginning of an evolving platform with updates and improvements to follow. And by the way, thank you, Veve, for being here. Thank you for the sponsored stream. And we will be doing a giveaway. And if you have questions, let me know. We got people in chat that will know. And I will try to help you too if I can. And yes, the biggest bro, Veve releases in 20 minutes approximately. So I'm excited. I'll be ready to log in and get this party started. Like I said, MasterRoni will be here about that time. He can't stay too long, but he's going to try to stay as long as possible. And like I said, Brock will be here in about 50 minutes. So pretty cool. Do we know the difference between the paid and unpaid version? So right now, there is no paid version. So everything you see that's going on in, let's say, this little video here, anything that you've seen on the videos that Mr. Falcon did for Veve, that's all available to us. The paid version is going to be just something for those people who want to go that extra step, right? Like you want extra things, maybe, and I don't know exactly, maybe you want to host bigger parties. You want to have 100 people there. Stuff like that is going to be probably in the premium version, but nobody really knows, and it's not out yet. So don't be worried about it. Again, I think you're going to be able to do everything you want with the VeVeVerse in this form. And if you happen to be somebody like these beta testers that go crazy, MetaLife, obviously Mr. Falcon and, Cold Children, of course, MasterRoni, they're crazy spaces, and all the crazy spaces we've seen, Swampy 5, everyone, I'm not naming everyone, but, maybe some of the stuff they got to do, that's where you're going to get some of that extra charge, but don't worry about it. I think you're going to be good to go. And there you go, Veve. Yeah, details to follow. So I won't worry about it too much though. CBG, good to see you. Have not come across your channel. You just get a new subscriber. Happy VeVeVerse Day. Thank you, CBG. Glad to have a new person here. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we're here. I'm here on drops, sponsor streams. Some are not. But I'm here to support Veve. So good to have you here. Great to have a new person in chat. Cool, Mo. Good to see you. Hey, fam. Great day for Veve. It really is. And, for all the fudders out there, and maybe you could have thrown me in that years ago. I get it. But here's the thing. Just think of it like we're starting over, and that's okay. We are, Ben's come in. David and Dan were smart enough to know that they needed help. They brought them in. That's the first important thing in business, and they did it. They brought on MC and Corey. They got a great team of people that we don't even see in the background. And I think we're moving forward. Sometimes the market doesn't look like, this is going to happen. Don't worry about that. These are the little pieces that start building up. And you could just tell that they're hitting their timelines. They're getting pretty darn close to, when they say something's going to come out, it comes out. We got the comic burn coming today. All these good things, not one of them is just going to blow up Veve, but all together they will. And we can help do that too. So let your friends know. And who knows, with the affiliate program, maybe they're going to allow just the regular people like you and me to be able to access that and onboard people. So but good to see you, Cool Mo. Yeah, please like, subscribe, and share this live stream. That's the other thing. Share, whether it's mine or Omili or Emoji or all the great content creators out there. Try to share it if you can. I try to always do it. Yeah, and in fact, if you're a content creator and you tag me on there, that makes it easier for me, because sometimes I don't get all the alerts. But share it. That's the most important thing. Let's see. Tucson saying, let's heat up the market. Yeah, let's do it. Got Veve Magic in the house. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What an exciting day. Obviously, this has been an exciting week for you, getting your collectible from Epico. And you were on with MasterRoni the other day. We did a little hide and seek game, so that was really cool. So good to see you. Good to have you here. We got JJ in the house. Let's go. So here we are. Again, if you want to get started, we probably have 15 minutes to 30 minutes until this thing goes live. It's going to go live probably a little earlier. Ready Player Me. You can go here right now and get this started. And by the way, we've got the first guest here. Let's bring up MasterRoni and see how he's doing. What's going on, man?
I made it just in time, almost.
Yeah, no, you're doing well. I was just telling people, I'm going to move you up a little bit. I was just telling everyone, Ready Player Me. I'm going to go ahead and put this link in there. Now, you don't have to use Ready Player Me. They do have kind of like a mannequin looking thing in there if you want that. But if you want, you can go right now and actually set up your avatar. I'm going to put this in chat here if you want to go and just get it started. I did the picture thing. I was trying to do Johnny French. It didn't work out. It didn't look good, but there's the link right there. You can go there right now and get started on your character. Everything on the side. I don't know if you can see my mouse here. Everything on the side always starts up here. You do a random avatar, male, female, size, all that stuff. Take a photo, choose a file. What did you do, MasterRoni, when you did this? Did you just take a picture of yourself, or did you just choose the guy in here?
No, yeah, I just chose the guy in there. I just, yeah.
Your sound. You got to.
Let me fix it. Let me fix it.
Yeah, the settings. By the way, if you are streaming, if you do stream later and you do the VeVeVerse, you have issues and somebody's using StreamYard, go down to the settings and click that echo on and off, and that usually fixes it.
I'm back.
Well, we'll see if it. Yep, it was perfect.
Yes.
So is that what you did? Just click echo on and off,
it's
right?
so easy. I'm not sure why it works, but it works.
So there you go. If you're streaming, you run into issue, don't freak out. Just tell the person to go into the settings on StreamYard, click echo on, echo off. It works. Slammy is here. Good to see you. Thanks for all your work, Informmint. Well, thank you for all your work, Discord, everything that you do. And of course, with Matthew Lambie, also good to have you here. Casual, very excited, very exciting day. Can't wait to see what people are going to create. Jaybird in the house. Let's do it. And of course, Double Quill. Let's go. Skipped her blog because she was afraid she was going to be, upped by all this VeVeVerse stuff, which she probably was correct. But I can't wait to see it next week, and hopefully it'll be something about the VeVeVerse. Good to have you here, Double Quill. Check her out on Twitter at Double Quill. One of the things I was talking about, MasterRoni, I don't know if you heard it. I don't know if this is possible when we do go live here. I was thinking maybe in my space, it could be anyone's space, actually, setting up an area. Now, I know there's only 30 people can go in, but where like literally I could just put anyone who wants to go in there, put everyone, and it could be a meeting place, and people can meet there right now until Veve has a place like this, and then they can go off to their own space. Like, is that easy? Like, we could just set up a space with a couple broken desks, and then they can go in there and talk to each other, and then go to a different space, like go to their own space. Is that something feasible? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, of course.
Uh-oh, your mic just went crazy again. You just went robotic. Yeah, I don't know. It could be also just messing with the VeVeVerse. If you have a screen you want to share, we could pull that up. My 400 collectibles aren't going to be enough. I need more. Good to see you home. Yes, definitely. I've been upping my comics. I just told MasterRoni yesterday I bought 22 more bunch of rares and a couple ultra rares. But again, if you're seeing on the screen right now, this is Ready Player Me. I put that in the chat right here. If you want to go to that right now, you can set up your player, and then I will pull up the VeVeVerse. We're just waiting for Veve to tweet out when this is going to go live, which is going to be soon. Any moment, basically the next probably 30 minutes, we're going to see it going live. All right. So is there anything you want to tell people?
You know what's the problem? Can you hear me right now?
Yeah. You sound good now.
Yeah, so basically we had a new update and then I needed to reinstall. I entered the app, so that's why my microphone messed up again. So there's a new update for the app.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So if you are using it, everyone already, beta tester, it has an update. Let's see, Double Quill saying I have a big list on what I want to build. The challenge is what to start with. Here's the thing. Like, there is going to be people who are going to go in, they're going to go look at a comic, they're going to go look at a collectible, they're going to zoom in, they're going to find a section of that collectible that they want to use, and it's going to look really cool, and we don't know what that is. And of course, that's going to pump in the market once we figure that out. Kryptoni, good to see you. Is there a reason I can't log in? Yes, I got the same thing. It's not live yet. We're waiting for Veve to do the tweet, and then somewhere in between that tweet and noon Central Time, it's going to go live. We'll let you know. Or somebody in chat, if you're able to just keep trying, and then let us know, and then we'll be able to go in. But that is what you're going to get right now, because it's not live yet. It's not 9:30 yet. There you go. I'd start with one collectible. Is there a link to log in? Yes, let me give you that link. Actually, it's just this picture that you're seeing, but I'm going to put that in here. Let's put this in chat. So you can go there now and be ready. It's going to, have you log in like a regular, like you would on a regular on the app, and just put the code in and you'll be good to go. Yeah, no, it'll be on here. I know everyone wants to get in now and start building. Yeah, I love how excited everyone is. This is just really good. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see what people do. Now, we may have some hiccups there. Just be aware of those, but not to worry. There is the address if you want to join the VeVeVerse. All right, MasterRoni, can I pull up your screen?
Yeah, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, now you went back to robot. But it might be just because it's probably because you just loaded it up. Yeah, just let me know when you're ready.
I'm back now?
Go. Yeah, you're back now. That's so weird.
Yeah, you can put up the screen if you want.
All right, well, let's pull up. So this is MasterRoni's VeVeVerse, obviously. Roboto. Yes, exactly. So this is basically where you start, right? Like, this is where you're going to land when you first start.
Yeah.
And
obviously, if you want to create your new space, you have new space here.
And that gives you access to the 3 spaces and then a blank space, basically.
Yeah.
So very cool. And then if you once you go and you name your space, you start a space, and then you can put it out there. One of the things he was saying, when you get into your space, you might want to mark the spawn point. That way, when you build, you're not building like a rock on top of it or something like that. But if you have any questions, just let us know here and we'll help you out. VeVeVerse is launching as a version 1, meaning we are prioritizing core functionality and user feedback before expanding features. So yeah, just don't go crazy, everyone. If it doesn't work perfectly, just feedback. That's what they need. If you run into an issue or the app crashes, you did something, that's stuff that they're going to want to know. So figure this as kind of beta. It's an MVP. So just keep that in mind. Manage your expectations. I want to build 2. I gave my girl a half day of school. She's not upset. I'm minting books just for my verse aesthetic right now. That's what you got to do. There you go. And we've got some books, comic books that are going to get burned here. We can go over those in a little bit. There you go. Double Quill. All right. Slammy's saying there's a lot more there now than when I first got access. I haven't been in for a while, but have been playing around today. Yeah, very exciting stuff. And finally, on launch, if you encounter any issues, please report them via the blue feedback button on the web. Let's see here. We've got his space up, but even on the VeVeVerse, if you go down to the bottom, I think there's the feedback button there. So now you're starting off with a fresh space here.
Although you've done, I'm actually, I was thinking today, and I think I want to start seriously a new project. And I'm going to pull up some images. I'm probably going to open a new space because this is not so. This is just like if you want to check out your collectibles, or if you want to do something small, because you just have this warehouse or whatever this is. But if you want to do it If you want to build like a huge space, it's better just to open the other one. What is it? The VeVeVerse home, just because you get new materials. So basically each space gives you different material, from my understanding. Like we can actually test this out. Because
Yeah,
I don't
and
know how to explain. So basically, if you what is it? View my space. So if you have the VeVeVerse home, then you have access to materials like fire, because you have the fireplace. So whatever this space gives you. So if you have an empty space, then you won't have that many materials. You just probably have to import yourself, which we don't have that option now. So that's another difference.
yeah, that's good to know. All right, so some of the spaces will have features that others don't. So if you like that feature, yeah,
ideally you want this space to open this space and then hide the building. If you don't want building, you can. If you want to build something simple, you just keep the building, obviously, the main building.
But if you don't want it, you can remove it and you still have access.
Yeah,
to
you can
those
hide
special features.
everything.
Okay,
I can probably even hide this. So we go in the we go here in this button, and we have new game object. I assume it's this one. Yeah, and there you go. We hide it.
Okay,
Everything
now
is here.
Now, is this photo right here? Is that available to everyone, or was that just?
That's how it comes with. Yeah, everyone.
It does come with that. Okay.
Yeah, that's how it comes with.
Perfect. King Crypto, good to see you. Big A. It's not live quite yet, Big A. It's going to be probably in the next 5 to 20 minutes. So keep an eye on the tweet. I know they're working on it. Dive to great VV Digital Collectibles. Yeah, we're working as quick as possible to bring all the digital collectibles in the VeVeVerse. So there are some that are not available. So just keep that in mind, but most are. So just be aware of that. 6 minutes, VV Magic giving us the warning here anytime now. I wasn't expecting autopay is here today. I figured it'd take a week. Yeah, autopay. That's right. I skipped over that. Autopay is going to be available for tomorrow's drop. So keep that in mind. Don't forget that O'Milly has a sponsored drop tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be doing it. It's been a busy week. And I think he's going to have the artist on. So you might want to check that out. Great content over on Twitter. All right, back to you, MasterRoni. Sorry to interrupt. There's OBL. So good to see you.
These are the materials that every space comes with. These are the bucket materials that you can always use. So for example, if I want to use a brush material on this one, it just replaces it. And then you have the other materials that each space has different ones. Here, right click, edit material, texture. And then if you go to assets, then you'll see, for example, stone wall. You won't have the stone wall in other space. You can actually test this out, but I'm pretty sure this is correct. So depends what you want, but usually the other space has more materials. Let's open a new space.
Yeah, that's what. So one of the things I was watching, if you make a copy, let's say you make a brick or whatever, and you make a copy of it, and that brick has texture. If you change the texture on the first one, it's going to change it on that second one. Each one has to be done individually. Is that correct? So if you make a copy of the original and you change that texture on it, it will change all of them. Correct?
You won't change on the first version, I think.
Okay.
On it will change only the one you're working on, the copy of it. So you can go. Where was it? Just duplicate space. So if I duplicate space and then I modify the space that I'm duplicating, then the first one will remain the same. That's what you're asking, right?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you can. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let us in and we will do. Yeah, we're going to build lots of stuff here. Future updates, including the mobile version of VeVeVerse, will introduce additional content such as new space and content packs, which is really cool. Go ahead.
You see, in this space we have different material on the assets. We have less material, I think, but we don't have the brick that I just showed you earlier. We basically copies. We have the fire.
Okay, because that's a new asset in this particular space. So each space will have different assets that won't be in others. And I'm assuming as we move forward, we're going to get more stuff in these spaces. So very exciting to see all of this. It's good to have you here because you've been doing this for a while. So
yeah.
All right, so premium membership with exclusive benefits and features, but you're not going to need it. And by the way, everyone has access. All you need is a Veve account. That's it. You just need a Veve account. There's no cost. This future premium, I don't think most people are going to, want it. But I may be wrong. Maybe everyone's going to want it, but you're going to have a lot of access to stuff. So there you go. Castle Space, please. I can't wait to see what they got. All right, so now this is the VeVeVerse space that you chose, right? So you're starting fresh, and he's messing with the colors. I'm just going through all these things here. So you could talk. I'm just going to bring up what's in chat. You could tell him what you're doing if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to build a Dragon Ball Z space. Hopefully it won't cause any IP problem, but it should be all right. As long as it's not the same, it should be all right?
I'll let you go with that. I don't know. We're committed to refining.
We can test this out. If I get banned, then then don't do what I did.
Well, and also don't forget, people aren't going to have access to be able to bring in gifts and stuff like that. So keep that in mind. How about using Omi in VeVeVerse? Yeah, to buy like MasterRoni space. I think that would be great. KZBW, should I put Veve in a timeout for spamming the feed? I think they got in timeout once before. They must have a big red button to turn it on. That's the rules. Big A, we're not going to know premium features today, but that's what they've been saying. I don't think it's anything we have to worry about. But as soon as it's available, I'm sure they're going to tell us because they can make money. So there you go. KCBMW causing trouble. So very cool what you could do. All sorts of shapes and sizes. If you have
Always forget the humanoid. Never forget the humanoid. This is very important. So you can get an idea of the scale of what you're building. So now what I'm trying to build, a sea, a big sea with waves, basically. So I'm trying to get an idea of how big the waves I want it to be. I just choose the material leather because the leather looks pretty familiar, pretty close to some sort of waves. You know what I mean?
How did you spawn the humanoid? Because this is one of the things that Mr. Falcon was talking about in the Veve videos that show you what to do. That's exactly what he said. You can use one of the humanoids, and this can also be your avatar.
Yeah, you just search it in the library. Humanoid.
In the library.
And then
all right.
You can use how many you want. Yeah.
And that will give you scale. That will give you scale.
Yeah, the only reason you want to use this is for scale. Obviously, you can use it for whatever, but this is the main reason. So get an idea of the scale a little bit.
Absolutely. All right. I am going to try to let me know if anyone in chat has been able to log in. I'm going to try to log in. I don't think it's ready yet. We'll see, but keep trying. And if you see it, let me know what's going on. Let's see. And Alejandro, can you DM my collectibles that you won yesterday? Let him know. All right, I got to go in my email. You are going to have to go in your email and get that 3-digit code, but I have a feeling it's not ready yet. But I'm just going to go ahead and try. Let me know if anyone else is able to get in. Validation error. All right, so it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. I don't see the tweet either from Veve. Wait for it though, and we'll know. All right, here you go. Release is imminent, everyone. We've got that. Let's see who else is in chat. Let's see. I got to see here. It is like it's almost live. Home, almost live. Almost live. Be ready. Be ready. Maybe you should build a boat first so you don't drown. That's actually not a bad idea. That looks really cool. So how do you get the animation effect? Yeah.
This is the most complicated part about VeVeVerse. So
the animation part, by the way,
I can explain to you if you can memorize. It's better just to take screenshots. That's what I do. When I'm not sure about certain settings, it's better just to take. So what I did, obviously, I just put the texture, the waves, and then we go on the bottom where I just changed the tiling.
Okay.
And we had it here. We had it on vector, I believe. So this is the tiling. It's 8 by 15. It doesn't really. You can just play with it. You see, you just change it. It just changes. And then we go on where it says vector. We change it by channel.
Okay.
Okay. And then we go on the offset Y. Change the number pulse. Pulse. It's basically everything that makes movement. You can make it pulsate, rotate, whatever. Pulse means movement, basically. and bang. And then you just play with your length. I'm not sure the exact settings. I need to go back on my Asgard and see what the exact numbers, but
how you did the
yeah,
stream, you mean? Yeah.
yeah.
What's
Basically, I
up,
did the
Coach Killer?
same. I did the same.
Let's freaking go, fan. It's almost here. By the way, Brock just tweeted out that he's going to be on here in a little bit. Check out his tweet here. I just posted it. Go out there, like it, retweet it, help him out. He's 100 collectibles away from hitting his tier 4, whatever you want to call it. So it's very close. Today is the last day. So he's going to talk about that, talk about the VeVeVerse. Yes, we are almost here, everyone. Double, good to see you. Download ready. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Alejandro. And if MC hears that, there you go. Jamar in the house. We got Rory here installing. And of course, there's the tweet from Brock. So get that out there so people will come on and check out and hear him out. Yeah, this is really cool. And again, he's put out this humanoid here for scale. So if you think about it, if you go way out and you want to look at your space, you have no idea the height of things. But with the humanoid, if you have your collectible next to it, you kind of know exactly what the height is without having to go in and see all the numbers.
Does it kind of looks like water or not?
Oh yeah,
kind of, right?
I mean, it looks like water to me.
Yeah, but I need to figure out how to make it, because it just goes backwards now. But it's not a big deal. It's just the beginning.
If I did it,
I forgot the spawn point, so I need to reset.
And what does that do? By the way, Steve, Steve-O 239 says, "What's up, Roni? Good to see you hosting VeVeVerse class." He's been hosting them all week on Discord. Yesterday, he's been on this channel. So yeah, MasterRoni, absolutely. Thank you for being here and just helping out the VeVe fam. There you go. There's VeVe Magic. MasterRoni can walk on water. That's right. If you're just joining, it's imminent, everyone. It is going to happen anytime now. Just in case you don't want to use the humanoid avatar in the game and you want to do Ready Player Me, go here. Here's the link to Ready Player Me. Just put it in the chat again. You can go there right now, set something up quick, and you'll be good to go. Is this your spawn point?
Yeah, just to get an idea where my spawn point. This is one of the most, as I said earlier, is very important. Because, for example, if I want to build a city or house or whatever, whenever you spawn, then you see it here. You can spawn randomly. You can start building, and then you realize when you go again in your space that you spawn in the middle of something which doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So it's pretty important to have a
And it's random though. You don't get to pick. I think you said you could you never figured out how to pick your spawn point.
I don't think basically, you can. No.
Oh, okay, you can't. So once you spawn. Yeah. So once you spawn, just put a block next to that space, and then you can start building. That way, you're close. You can see how big the space can get. You don't want to, be too far away. Oh, here you go, everyone. It is here. All right, go in and sign up. I'm going to log in now too while we keep watching MasterRoni. Everyone has access, so try to log in now. Look at that. At 11:36 here. I got to get another code. Oh, there it is. See how this works. I'm excited. Why am I this excited? It's all your fault, MasterRoni. I mean, seriously, I was not. Oh, I still got the validation error. So if you're getting that, don't give up. But what I'm going to do here. Oh, I took off my screen. We'll pull that back up in a second. I'm going to go try to pull it back up out of here. If you have any issues, don't give up. It's still there. And I'm going back up. Let's see. I just pulled off the link that I had. All right. I have it in my Twitter. So I'm going to pull it back up here. But yeah, you're going to be able to log in now. If you're having any issues, just let us know. And maybe we can work through it. All right, here's the link. Let's see if this will work here. All right, I'm going to try to just start from scratch because it keeps giving me the code. Because I already tried to log in. Now when it gets a validation error, I reset it and then it automatically sends me the code. So we'll see if this works here. Let me know if anyone is in now. If you're having any issues, don't give up. Don't give up. We are here, everyone. VeVeVerse is here. Thank you, Veve, for getting us all done. Let's go. Everyone's excited. All right. If you're still getting the error, just remember there could be a few more minutes. But they've activated. We know that. All right. So Tucson's getting the error. Still validation. Just give it a few minutes. As if we needed to wait long. Well, we've waited long enough. We can wait a few more minutes. It's perfectly okay. Download complete. Had to update after and re-download again. Yeah, that's what MasterRoni had to do. All right. So now you've got, like, you are an expert at this. Holy cow.
Yeah, I just learned how to have a very quick workflow. I'm just trying to build an island now.
All right. Can you do a volcano? Have you tried that?
So you see another trick here. So I want to move the entire our island lower on the ground because it's too high. Now I just click shift on all of them, and then I can move all of them. I guess I forgot to click on these ones. And bang,
so
you can just move the entire. We have like six, seven different objects, but we can move all of them at once. It is very helpful.
By clicking on them and shift.
Yeah,
hold shift down, click on all the objects. That locks them in place. Now you can go up and down, which is just really cool if you've got like a base on an item that you don't want.
You can actually scale them also. Look, see?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very useful. A lot of people don't take advantage of this because it's a new function they implemented a while ago, a few months ago.
No, that's freaking huge. Imagine if you had to do this individually, it'd be just tedious.
Move everything. Yeah, it's very useful for sure.
It's very useful. While we're waiting, just make a few Ready Player Me avatars. That's right. You could, if you go look up top here, just scroll up a little bit. You can see here. I'll pull it up again. You could see the Ready Player Me right here. That is it. Or you can search it and go to where it says make avatar. You just go in there, and it's real easy to make it. And hey, MasterRoni, is it hard if you show them can you go up to the profile and show them where they enter in, where they click the
here?
Yeah. Okay. So all you do is you hit that
copy,
profile
paste, and import.
And import. You got to hit the import.
And then I think update avatar also.
And update avatar. Yeah. So there you go. You just literally go in and do that. It's real easy. It's definitely really easy. All right. Yeah. So you can make your avatar. You can change it. You just got to go in there, put the link from Ready Player Me, and it really is super easy. All right, keep trying to get in. Let me know if you got in or if you're still waiting. But any moment now, you should be good to go. Okay, good question. Could you group all of them together permanently, or you'll always have to hold shift and click each one? That's a good. So if you leave the space to come back, you always have to do it. But is it for your round while you're in the space when you did it? Does it continue, or each time you move away or go to another object, you have to go back and hit them? Is that what you have to do?
What do you mean?
Okay, so let's say you build another building. You're still in the space, you haven't left. You go start building a building. When you come back to this, are they still connected? Or again, if you leave it, you got to hit the shift key and each of the objects to have them together to lower, raise them, shift them.
Yeah, you have to hold again. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So there you go. Once you leave
they
it,
don't get stuck together.
Okay, so once you leave it, you have to do it. And then how do you unstick it once it's you shift it like you're doing right now?
As long as you don't hold shift anymore, then that's it. You need to hold shift and click on it.
So you have to hold shift down the whole time that you're doing this. Okay, perfect. There you go. So if you're holding shift down,
it's easy.
Once you stop holding it down, then you're now on an individual object. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm confused. It doesn't seem to know my address. Do I need a new one or what? On which theme? Let us know. Double Quill, Orange Bag Lady. Huge congrats to the team. We're here, family. Absolutely, and everyone should be checking out Orange Bag Lady's content. She's got stuff coming. I know she's making more again, so be checking that out. We got to support the VV fam and the content creators, and we're gonna have lots of cool stuff coming. Doesn't recognize me a login. Do you get that error code, the validation? Let me know if somebody has gotten in yet. I have a question for Veve. I've been trying to change my name on Veve, but every name I choose is already taken. But when I search for the name, it's usually an account with no comics or collectibles. I don't know. Veve, if you hear that and can answer, let us know. When will the third channel start up called Informmint also? after this one gets monetized. This is actually, it's going pretty crazy. I think after yesterday's, I'll be at like, I don't know, 1350 hours. We'll see what happens today. But yeah, I'm probably, if things keep going this way, a month and a half away from being monetized after starting this about a month ago. So pretty lucky. Don't want a third channel. Grouping, ungrouping feature for objects would be great. Yes, for sure. And if you have feedback for Veve, I know you already know this Veve Magic. For everyone else, if you have feedback, Veve wants it, give it to them. And let them know what you like, or if you encounter any issues. Are the old accounts ever going to be deleted? Oh, because you want the name? I don't know. I'd email them. Now, you're working on texture here, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to make an island now, trying to change the texture of a stone. If I can make it like grass looks like grass or something like that.
Yeah, it should be double quote if you're having an issue. Okay, so it should just be your regular login. Let me know. I'm going to try again also to see if it lets me in. Let's check this out. I guess I have to reset this. All right, it's going to resend me a code. We'll see what's happening. Let me know if you got in. I'm going to keep trying myself. You know, originally it was supposed to come out till noon, so just know that there could be some issues. Also, a million people trying to get on could cause some delay. But let me see if this worked for me. Nope, I got the validation error too. So I'm just going to wait a little bit, let everyone kind of go in, and then we can do this. It doesn't know your name. Are you getting the validation error, Double Quill? Let me know. Okay, so supposedly right now you can enter the VeVeVerse. MasterRoni's here showing us his VeVeVerse, making a new space here, just showing all the different stuff that he can do. Very exciting. Let's see, below login, this is Veve account. If typing email and password isn't working. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's supposed to say login with a Veve account. I think you have to do it that way. Now that I remember, let me try that again. I think there is supposed to be, when you log in, the problem now is when I hit login for VeVeVerse, it already knows I try to log in, so it gives me a validation code. All right, I'm checking this out. There is a button that says return to login, but it doesn't take me back. It just takes me to this enter security code. So keep trying. If you're having issues, though, we'll get it all figured out. That's why we're here. And Veve's listening. Double click, scroll down to the bottom and select login with Veve account. See, I screwed up. I didn't do that. Crap.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Log in with Veve account.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought I did, but I think I just actually logged in with my email. If you're having issues, just enter up, down, down, left, right. BA select start on your PlayStation 5 controller or Xbox. There you go. ABA CABB. That will work too. Or you could do what I do and just break your desks. That really does work. It's taking up the whole screen. There's no bottom. All right, keep trying. I'm not in yet either, Double Quill. Keep trying. It might, let's see, it actually might not be available yet. I'm also thinking that too. I wonder if they could put a search by mint number in the filters. Ooh, I mean, that's something that I think they could do later. Obviously, there's no mint stuff right now. Matthew will tell you just put the mint number yourself. Island in the stream, what is what we are? There you go. I haven't a tweet. Yeah, there's no tweet about it yet. So let's just check. Trying to keep an eye out. Nothing yet. Just Slammy's tweet, Women of X tweet. And if you haven't shared this, by the way, share this if you don't mind. Share this out there. Let everyone know here. Hit that like button if you don't mind. And if you want to support the channel, not a big deal. You can always donate coffee. But if not, just hanging out here, hitting the like button is enough. And I appreciate it. I told you, Tucson told us there's no validation thing. It just don't let me log in. Yeah, I would just wait. I think we're going to have to wait. Also might be a lot of people. Alejandro, you can see if it's taken immediately by logging out and pretend like you were signing up for a new account. Should let you try all different names. Kryptoni, are you in yet? Are we the only two people in the in Veve that is getting the validation code? No, I think everyone is not able to do it. Actually, Slammy Veve. Well, I think they said it was imminent. Hold on. Let me go back up here. Nope, right here. All users have access to the VeVeVerse. So that's from Veve at 11:35. So 12 minutes ago. But I'm okay. This is the stuff that's going to happen. Plus, you could always try Matthew's trick here: up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. That should work for real. But there you go, Slammy. It was Veve who said it. Seems like they haven't launched it yet because there's no official announcement. Yeah, we'll just wait. I know everyone's excited. All right, so I have no validation. It just gives me a login screen, nothing else, but it doesn't know my Veve login. Yikes. All right, sometimes you have to do it twice. If it don't let you in, try again. There you go. Keep trying. Hey, Long, good to see you. Oh, Long, you're not a beta tester? So we have one person in. I'm in the VeVeVerse. All right, Long, good to see you. By the way, I don't know if you've seen the channel. If you are new to the channel, I would appreciate it if you like this, subscribe, maybe hit that bell if you want to be informed. I do a lot of official Veve streams like this one, and we are going to do a giveaway here also, so keep that in mind. And soon, Brock is going to be here to talk about the Feeshes and even the VeVeVerse. It's not broken. Had to download the latest version. So how does that work? How do you download when you're logging in? Does it say that? Or
yeah, it gives you a pop-up.
Okay. And Long, you're not a beta tester, right? Let me know. I downloaded the latest version. It didn't help. Like for Veve, I don't even know how to download the latest version from my PC. I mean, I'm logged in and it doesn't, on my regular account, it doesn't say anything. Let me see if this works. If I hit the VeVeVerse. Okay, that didn't work. Because you can actually see the VeVeVerse from your main account if you're logged in. So yeah. Tucson, I'm downloading it now. All right, there you go. What's up, Hanano? Good to see you. Are you in yet, Hanano? Let us know if you are on. By the way, if you want to come in, Real Hanano, I know you're busy and got the baby. Let me know if you want to come on now or a little later to talk about this more. Do we enter via the Veve website, VeVeVerse button, or via the software I download for Windows? I'm getting validation errors on one and the other doesn't recognize my email. Okay, so there you go. That's interesting. Double Cool's having that same issue. I'm getting the validation error, but I haven't downloaded any update. So we'll just keep talking this through. Let us know in chat if you're in or if you're having issues. What's up, Video Shane? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Check out Video Shane's content. He, of course, does McFarlane stuff and is a big fan of Veve. So good to have you here. And he is, I believe, going to be on the Real Uncommon podcast tonight. So check him out along with the Biggest Bro and D and the Real Hanano. Double cool. I'm going to try on my laptop in case it's some sort of Mac problem. I'm on my PC, so I'm not getting in yet. I was able to download the VeVeVerse. Wow. All right. Just downloaded it. Don't log in. I still don't know how to download it. I'm not getting anything that tells me I need to download anything. I think that was an answer to a different question. Oh, what Veve said or what I said? Logged in fine after updating VeVeVerse client. So I don't even know how to do that because I've never been in. So we'll keep checking this out. Fun fact, that was a cheat code on Contra on Nintendo. Oh, that really was a cheat code? That's funny. I remember that. I just don't remember the exact one. Try it again. Same thing. I'll keep trying until 10 a.m. If not, I'll just come back later. All right. It will be here. MasterRoni. Oh, MasterRoni, you're on a Mac, right?
Yeah.
He's on a Mac. By the way, did you finish that basketball court yesterday on Discord?
Almost, not really.
Not really. You got frustrated
anyway.
Oh, you had to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to leave. The Cobra. She was going to strike me if I didn't leave with all the crazy stuff. But it was good to get to join you for a little bit. You'll be forced to download the latest version when signing in. Okay. There you go. Mac. Oh, not a beta. System stated there is a newer version. Downloaded the latest, then log in using VeVeVerse. Interesting. All right, I didn't get that. I don't know what it looks like on a Windows PC. Rob is in. Okay, very cool. When you download the VeVeVerse initially, you get a download pop-up after you update the client window. Yeah, but I don't know where. I don't even see anything that says to update it. No, I'm on a PC. So when I go in right now, since I've tried to log in, it automatically now takes me to where it says it sends me the code to my email. So I don't even get any other access to be able to log in. I may have to clear my memory. Change your browser. I couldn't download using Firefox. I use Chrome. Yeah, no, I only use Chrome. Yeah, I definitely only use Chrome. I use Chrome and it worked. I didn't need to log in to download the VeVeVerse. All right. All right, I'll take a look. There was no exe file that I saw. Let's see. BE, go back to the VeVeVerse homepage and hit the download tab under the Veve logo. Oh, all right. I can try that. Let's see if it will let me do that. Why not? Because it keeps giving me this error login. All right, let me try this link again that I have. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna try that. So you may have to download this. By the way, everyone, let me put this in chat. Here's the link to the VeVeVerse. So if you should be able to get in now. Looks like most people are not having issues. That is the link. And we've got MasterRoni here, by the way. Thank you. And he is just quickly building an island that would probably take me a whole day. I'm going to try this, Casey Bernard. Go to the homepage, hit the download tab under the Veve logo top right. Are you talking about... which one are you talking about? This one or the one that's on the blog? Because I feel like I'm on the VeVeVerse homepage, but maybe not. Oh, here you go. Downloads. Now I see it. Is this what I need? Okay. All right, MasterRoni, I'm going to pull up my page here in a second, just so people can see what I just did, because I think that's the problem. I did not know I needed to do that. That would definitely help to be able to do that.
To help you out with something?
Yeah. Hold on one second. I'm updating. Okay, so I just want to show everyone what they need to do. So keep your thing up right now. I'm just updating this. It's extracting the file. So I'm going to show everyone what I had to do. Let me present my screen real quick. So this makes complete sense now. Let me get to the right thing here. This is live, and I don't have a very good workforce here to help me. Let's see. I got to find out where this is. Where is this thing? Now, let me finish that. I'm trying to find my... Oh, here we go. This is it. All right, everyone. This is where the problem is. Sorry. So I'm just going to show you real quick. So if you're on this page... Can
you take off my screen? This screen?
Yeah, you're off now. Yeah, you're off now.
Oh, I'm off.
All right, because I want to show them.
I probably need to go anyway, so I'll stop this.
Oh, you got to head out? Okay, all right, cool. I just wanted to show everyone. So if you're on this page, yes, I'm going to allow VeVeVerse everything. All right, so if you go on this page here, go down, scroll down, all right? And you're going to come down here where it says Windows download. You got to download whether you're Windows or Mac. So download that, and then you should be able to log in. Let me know if that helps everyone. I'm going to try to log in now on this other one. All right, so you're going to head out here. MasterRoni, he's got work to do. I appreciate you coming here. Everyone, check out his content. Veve has posted it from his VeVeVerse space. He's been doing stuff all week on here, Discord, everywhere. So check out the stuff he's done. I really appreciate you coming here. I know Brock's going to be here soon. If you're still in chat, don't leave yet. We still got a giveaway. We got Brock coming. MasterRoni, if I'm still on and you want to come back, please come back. But thank you. Really, thank you.
Thank you.
Everything
Sorry I had to go. I would have loved to help you with more stuff. Hopefully you get in soon.
Yeah. Look, we all have to work, so I get it. So thank you for coming here, and we'll be in touch soon.
Yeah,
all right, thanks, man.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Yep, sounds good, man. All right, peace. Have a good, safe day.
Bye.
All right, see you, man. Do you want me to take... Okay, he's off. All right, all right, so there you go. So I didn't see it on the top left, but yeah, there you go. It says download the new version from the initial page, refresh if you don't see the new version. Did you do what I did, Double Quill? Did you see what I did where you downloaded it? So again, go down here. If you're having issues getting the VeVeVerse, now I haven't logged in yet, but I at least got this download down here. So go to there. What I'm going to do is, let me take that out. I'm going to put this in chat again. This is where you're going to want to go. And then you're going to go download all this stuff. Sorry that I'm missing some of these tweets here. I'll try to get back to them. Remember, VeVeVerse is a program that will live on your computer. So download app first, then log in. Yes, biggest bro. I didn't know. I did the validation thing and everything, but the login, cavernous, whatever, won't let me go past. Let's see. He said he'll be on soon to clarify. Oh, okay, cool. Did he not get my link? The biggest bro. DQ, hit him up in DMs. I'll try to troubleshoot. Yeah, if you're having issues. All right, Dive J just got the error. Let me try to log in. So I've downloaded everything. Did it actually put something on my PC? Oh, it did. All right. I can't show you that. All right, hold on a second. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to move this over to here. I got to move the way. This is gonna be crazy. All right, so we got that there. And all right, so it says VeVeVerse. Guest login. No, not guest login. Member code. Is this where I do it? All right, I'm going to try to see if I can log in through this, through the actual download. And we'll see if that works. If I remember my passcode. Sorry, everyone. I can't stream and oh, it says invalid email. Okay, so that can't be right from here. Is it guest login? Nope. All right, I'm going to try to figure this out. I can't log in through the download. Let me know if anyone else has downloaded and having any issues. Same, it does not know my mail or password. Yeah, mine too. Long DQ, there should be an option to log in using Veve account. Use that login. Now, Long, and I really appreciate your help here. This is awesome. I haven't seen you on here, but thank you. Appreciate the help. Are you talking about after you do the download? And I'm going to show everyone here again. If you're just joining, you are going to have to download this right here. Here, I'll get my mouse on. Whether you have the Windows or Mac, you're going to have to download it. Now, I've downloaded it. I've got it on my PC, but I don't see that I can sign in on here. It doesn't know my password. So not sure if I have to do it elsewhere, if I do it through on here. Because if you look on here, I'm not going to pull it up here. I can go and click this and it will let me log in. So I'm going to try that again. I'm going to open this up in another window that you can't see so I don't dox myself like I always do. But let me know if you've gotten in anyone. These are just the hiccups that we're going to run into. I guess MC is going to come on soon and help us out. Let's make sure that's not on there. All right, I'm going to try this again and see if it lets me in. If it will let me log in. Oh, it's not letting me log in this way now. Interesting. What about here? Now I've downloaded it, but I can't, there's nowhere for me to log in. All right, so, oh no, here we go. Off to the side. Is this the right one? All right, let me see if this works. I have a feeling it's not going to work, but let me know if you're in. I'm in, but my collection not showing up. Again, don't forget, these are going to be the hiccups we're going to be running into. But just talk in chat. We'll get all this figured out. That's why we're on, to figure this out together. But it looks like, oh, it said that one expired. Are you kidding me? Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Let's try this code and see if it works. So you're going to have to get your code to get in to actually log in. Oh, I got the validation error. So, all right, I'm gonna have to figure this out. We'll have, we'll get this figured out. Let me know in chat if you've been able to figure it out. I'm in all the way, importing avatar now. Okay, very cool, Jay. Glad you could do that. Yeah, I don't see the login through Veve on what I have. Double Cool says I verified through Veve, then got stuck on another login screen. All right, try changing password. Oof, I would hate to have to do that now. What version do you have, Long? Let us know what version. Geo is saying on the login pop-up, scroll down. There should be a Veve member login at the bottom of the page. All right, I don't see that, but I'm going to try again. I mean, I've got this whole thing up here. I don't see. Let's see. I'm going to show you what I see, everyone. Hold on a second. All right, I'm going to show you what I see, and let me know if this is it. All right, I'm gonna have to take this off and then I'm gonna present. Let's see here if it'll let me do it. I got to stop screen share. All right, I'm gonna present what I'm seeing. And do I have to do the whole window? Okay, this is what I'm seeing. Hopefully I'm not going to dox myself. Will it not let me share it? All right. So this is actually what I see here, everyone. I don't have anything else on this page. I've got guest login and whatever. Let me know if that's what you see. If you're having issues, let me know. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got my collectibles in the house. Let's go ahead and bring them up. Hey, what's going on? What a big day.
Crazy day. Hey, so on this screen here, is there a button that you can choose that says use your VV credentials?
I don't see that and I don't want to dox myself. So I don't see that on here. I've tried to scroll down. I've done guest login. So I don't see anything that says there's nothing on there. I can't go any lower or whatever.
And did you download the latest version?
So what I did was, I'll show you where I went to. I'm going to go to it. Let me stop sharing. I'll show you where I went to, and everyone pay attention because this is probably going to help you out here. So I went down. Let me move this screen over here. Now I know what you're going through when you're like streaming and trying to do stuff. So I went down here and I downloaded this right here. Right.
Yeah, you go down there on the home page. That's right.
So I already downloaded it and it downloaded it.
Yeah.
And that's all I have. So I don't know what else. I could try to download it again.
Well,
I'm more worried about people in chat than me. So
so then you installed it, right?
I installed it, and that's what you saw was that page I showed you before was where I logged in. So
when I installed it and then I launched it, like, because it's an application on your computer,
right?
So that's the part that people need to understand. They need to download it. Even if you had it before, you should re-download it. And so it's an application on your computer. You launch that, and then when I did mine, I'm on a Mac. Are you on a PC?
Okay. I'm on a PC. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So what? I'm
trying to see
when I did mine and I went to log in, it had a button at the bottom that said use VV credentials, or I could manually type in my username and password. When I hit the VV credential button, it logged me in, as opposed to me trying to type it in.
Now I see it. Okay, now I have it. So, all right, if you have an issue, just log out once you download. So right here, everyone. So this, I mean, I'm not in yet, but now I see login with VV account. So you go down here.
Use that button, and that got me in immediately.
Yeah. So then what
I did is come up here and let you guys know. Hopefully that works for everybody, but that's what worked for me.
Yes, you got to download it, and then it's going to pull up a screen. You'll probably get the thing that I had, which just didn't say login VV. Just close that down, find the VV app again, and now I'm going to try to log in. Let's see what happens. See if it works here. Yeah, it looks like
get you in the VeVeVerse.
Yeah, all right. It took me to a new screen on the main computer. Let's do this. Again, I'm more worried about people in chat getting in. We'll get you on here, but the definite first thing you have to do, which I was not doing, is download the application, which makes complete sense. That you're going to have it sit on your computer. So, all right, I'm trying right now. I'm in. Holy cow. It looks like it's going to work. Let's see if it's pulling up a new window here. It's connecting to VeVeVerse. Holy cow. All right, audio options will use default, no computer. Yeah. All right, looks like we're good to go.
Yeah, try restart, everybody. Like, it's just do like, so what you did is you just explain what you did again, just so you know, because I'm on a Mac and you're on a PC, so hopefully that covers everybody. And if not, then you gotta if you're take a screenshot, send it into the support thing on the bottom corner. People are monitoring it right now. Like there's literally a team of people who are like on this right now. So I'm here letting everyone know what they're telling me, but
what's going on. I think it's just like user error on my part. So what I did, and Brock's here. Brock, I'll get right to you in just a second. Let me get this and tell him, and I'm going to bring him up. So thank you for being here, Brock. Windows or Mac, you've got to download it. So you're going to be on this page right here. All right. And I'm going to copy this into the chat. All right. We're going to just put it in the chat. I'm sorry if I missed a lot of your texts and stuff here. I'm just going to go down to the bottom so I can get caught up here. So if you said something important, please restate it. I'm actually in. So there's the link to the page I'm showing you. All right. You're going to scroll down, at least on mine. You're going to scroll down. You're going to download either the Windows or the Mac, whichever one you have. It's going to update. You're going to get the exe file. It's going to do whatever. It's going to open up a page, close that down, and reopen it. Then I saw at the bottom, then I saw log in with your Veve account. So I'll pull up my screen in just a second. Let me pull up Brock here because special guest, we got my collectibles, and now we have Brock. Let me pull him up because today is the last day of Feeshes. Hey, Brock, how are you doing, man?
Hey, I'm doing great. And I'm in no rush to chat about anything. So the VeVeVerse is obviously huge news. So if people are having issues with it, happy to dive into those too.
Definitely. Are you in yet, Brock? Are you?
I've been in since beta, so I don't think it's a fair question. But yes, I mean, I can jump in right now, but I will say that if you jump in, it does mess with like your audio settings because there's like sounds and whatnot.
Yeah, that's right.
Just something to
I
be
wasn't
aware
able
of.
to hear you guys when I launched it here. I wasn't able to hear. So being connected to you in the live stream, I wasn't able to.
Yeah. There's issues. And actually, MasterRoni, we figured it out on the live stream. This is just for other content creators. If you're having issues and they're using StreamYard, you go into your settings, you click echo on and click it off, and it fixes the robotic voice sound. I don't know about audio and hearing, but I'm in. If you're not in yet, please let me know if you're having issues. Double Quilt, did you do? I know you already downloaded this. So again, if you're just joining us, if you have any questions, any issues, we got MC here. We got Brock from Feeshes here, who's a beta tester. By the way, MC, are you?
Same thing. So another person DM me about the same thing worked for them. So you just need to keep refreshing or maybe restart your computer. Everybody.
Yes, that might work too, Double Quote. Just restart it, because what I did was download this. It opened up a login page that did not have login through Veve, closed it down, reopen the app, bam, I'm in now. I might not want to bring it up now because of all the, I don't want to have issues with the stream, but I am in. So keep trying. If you're in though, let us know, because lucky for you, you're in. Double Quote, so you did try you try to restart? What about Kryptoni? Are you in? Why is everyone like pulling teeth on Veve? This shouldn't be it should have been tested after waiting this long.
Oh no, there's no problem. You just have to refresh. That's all. Download the latest version and refresh. So there's no it doesn't seem to be an issue. It's just you just have to download the latest version, refresh, and launch it, and then you should be able to get in.
Yeah, because if I was able to do
there are issues. We're still like obviously monitoring this, right? But it should be okay. Most people are starting to get in now, like after refreshing, and I'm in multiple DMs with people who've had the same exact issue, and they're all getting in now. So just keep on, refreshing and get you in. It's day one. Once you're in, you're in. Once you're launched, you're good to go.
All right. Okay. So
I was going to say similar things, but like it's the app I think works. It's fine. It's just getting your account, and you're trying to connect the VeVeVerse account to your like Veve account, and so like, but once you're in, it's like that connection's done, and then you're pretty much good to go, and you can jump in whenever you want.
Yeah, this is actually a good point too. Big A is saying some of the people, and I don't think I did. I just had to refresh it, but you could have an antivirus blocking an update, and that could be causing an issue. And Kryptoni wants to make it clear that he has refreshed, and he's still having issues. Johnny Poo is in. I'm not able to create a space. Just keep trying again. Probably a lot of people logging on at the same time. And Brock, are you into apps and making apps and stuff like that? So you understand this more than all of us, I think. Is there? I mean, this is I'm assuming kind of common when you have something new and a bunch of people coming onto the server.
I mean, the most recent thing I can point to, like, so I just make anything. So apps, like you name it, whatever. But even with like my drop, like I built a completely different like drop system that tied into everything, and like it's smooth, even though I tested it with like, 15 to 20 people ahead of time with different computers, different connections, like it all went smooth. Day one launching that drop, there was like still hiccups. So like you can test it to the moon as back. And I guarantee you when you do it at scale with like 5,000 to 10,000 people all doing it at once, all doing things their way, you're going to find things that don't go. But like the cool thing about this drop is it's allowed me to hear all those hiccups real time and fix them. And so Veve's probably in a similar boat right now where, it worked fine for all of the beta users, but now we've got a huge batch of new folks doing things maybe in ways that weren't really intended, or with computers that might have a special situation. And so the cool thing is it's the opportunity to fix all of those things. And so the frustrations that you may feel, try and be patient. It is working, and I'm sure that they won't stop until it's working for everybody. So
awesome. So there you go. Brock knows what's up. Again, if you're just joining, a lot of people, you've got to download the software here. So it's going to sit on your computer. It's an app. So you can't just log in at the top here. And I'll show you. This is what I was doing like an idiot. I was just trying to log in here at the top without downloading anything.
That's okay. That's the part that we're trying to communicate.
right.
Seriously, I did the same thing.
yeah.
So
I did. I went there and I went, oh, I'm not logging in.
And then
I went, yeah, I forgot. I have to download the update. And
there's not really a way to know if you've got it downloaded. Like a website can't tell what software you've got, right? So like, I do think that adding a download button that like just links you down to like the 2 different installers would be helpful if people keep clicking the login and running into problems. But like, that's the stuff that you learn kind of on the fly when a bunch of people use it. Like, oh, yeah. So this is the more intuitive way. People are clicking login by default, and they just need to switch over that. So
they have
if you can't find your collectibles, I think it's under like add content, kind of in the top left corner. Sorry, I saw a question come up.
No. Yeah, please go. I'm excited to have you here. And by the way, everyone, Brock has been killing it on this Feeshes drop. I think you said about a half hour ago you were 100 away from this fourth.
It's less than that. Yeah, it's less than that now.
It's less than that now. So if you want to do that, and I'll bring that up here in a second. I just want to get everyone up on the VeVeVerse. So again, please, if you're just joining us, you're going to need to download this. Double Quill, Kryptoni, anyone else having issues, please let us know if you've gotten in, if you're having issues. Moore's saying, I'm in but can't see my items.
Yeah. So again, that's the when you're in, you kind of have to, you start with like kind of a blank canvas, so to speak, when you're creating a space. And so there's a lot of tools to kind of get familiar with. And there's been a lot of videos, like a lot of great videos actually, like walking through how to do it. But if you're going in blind, it's all, I believe, in the top leftish, there's like a menu that says like insert or add content. I can't look at it right in front of me because it'll mess with the audio that I'm talking to you guys with. But yeah, then there's like a whole menu of finding your things and inserting them in. And then there's a little checkbox, like an extra tip that says insert at origin. So if you haven't moved around, inserting it at origin will put it right in front of where you started. Otherwise, when you hit insert and you don't check that box, then your mouse is kind of like a target. And so wherever you move your mouse around and click, that's where it's going to place the item. And so if you don't click, then it looks almost like it didn't do anything. So just some extra tips there to hopefully make people easy, smooth sailing for building stuff.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons MasterRoni was saying when you come into your space, your spawn point, put like a little block there or something. That way you know where you're at, and if you start clicking around, those pieces and stuff are going to go where you clicked. Could be far away or not. Let's see. VV Magic saying it's possible that it takes some time to load all your collectibles once you initially log in. Not sure, but maybe that sounds like it could be what it is. Just took a Xanax. All right, they're not in the library. All right, how do you open the door of your house? Like I kick it down.
Yeah. 1, you can just clip through it. That's easy. 2, if you click on it, certain things are interactive. But with the building itself, I think we ran into it in a beta of like what's the actual door and what's not. So just keep clicking panes of glass until one of them slides open, and then that's how you know. Like I think it's the model itself is just like really smooth and slick, and so there's some that are door panels and some that aren't. And so yeah, if you click them, eventually one will slide open.
All right, perfect. And what's up, Wes? Good to see you. I'm sure he's happy. Omi's going to go to the moon now that we got the VeVeVerse. All right, Double Cool saying, okay, managed to get in on my laptop. Let's go. Vivi needs an email timeout for how many validation codes that's sent to me. Me too, Double Cool. I hit about 50 of them. That's all right. It worked. All right, so Double Cool's in. Kryptoni, I need verification that you're in. This is very important.
Double Cool got in?
Okay, Double Cool's in. Double Cool's in.
Yeah.
Now
guys,
all we need.
I'm gonna sorry, B. Guys, I'm gonna pop down because I have a lot of DMs to answer, just to make sure people know exactly what they're doing. Thanks so much for this, you guys. B, thanks so much for you coming up, for you having this space today. Everybody, just make sure you just refresh, download the app. I'm actually talking to the website people about making the download area a little bit more prominent, because people
that would be cool.
Some people don't know that you have to download. They're just trying to log in and they're getting that error. So it's just us communicating. So I'm going to jump on that, but I'll be watching in the chat. So
cool. I appreciate it, man.
There's a whole bunch of us here that are all live right now that we're making sure everybody gets in, and we'll get there.
Awesome. Thanks.
Seems to be working well. It's just getting people logged in. That's all.
Yeah. And it looks like we got double cool. We've got to work on Kryptoni. So cool. We'll talk later. MC, appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Okay. Thanks.
All right. Sounds good, man. All right.
Okay,
bye. Thanks. All right. Thanks,
he
Brock.
He has the rare experience of once things settle down, he gets to play with himself literally in the VeVeVerse. So that's cool to see.
It's definitely this is really cool that we got. There's MasterRoni. Paul is in the house. Good to see you. Let's see. I'm in, so I'm officially a VeVeVerse expert. I am not.
That is 100% how it happens. You log in and boom, expert builder.
Right, exactly. It's definitely not like I'm fearful to open it up and share my screen.
I mean, try it, but I'll just tell you, like, because the VeVeVerse has audio in it,
right.
Computer, at least mine, and maybe it's just a Mac thing, but at least mine, it's almost like it's fighting for the audio. So like the audio from the stream will get quiet, almost like it's muted. And then in the VeVeVerse, there's like sound effects and like chat and all kinds of stuff. I will tell you that like off stream, what you should look into, there is like the ability to embed like a YouTube video on like a big pane in the VeVeVerse.
Oh, that's
so
right.
You could actually like stream. You could do audio through the VeVeVerse and stream that while streaming your stream. Like all kinds of crazy stuff is possible. So.
Yeah, I saw. And by the way, everyone, I suggest you go onto Veve's website and check out all the videos that Mr. Falcon did, and of course all the great content creators out there. But Mr. Falcon really made some easily digestible, informative videos about all this stuff. Most of them are super quick, less than 2 minutes, and they're broken down from like basic to advanced. A great way to see what's going on. But if you're just joining me, I guess we could do the big Veve giveaway. So this is a sponsored stream by Veve. So thank you, Veve. And we can get that started. And then I want to get into talking about Feeshes with Brock. If you're just joining me now, you're having issues getting on, make sure you're scrolling down from the main page here. Here, hold on. I got to get better at this. Up at the top there, vv.me / /VeVeVerse. You're going to want to come down here and you got to download. You got to download either the Windows or the Mac, whichever one you have. Let it load up, let it update. And if you don't get the screen that says log in through your Veve account, you just see the email, close it and open it again. And if that doesn't work, reset your computer, laptop, it should come up. So let's go ahead and get this giveaway started. It's going to be a hashtag. Let me bring this up. And again, thank you, Brock, for coming here and hanging out with us. Let me pull the giveaway tool up. Yeah, it's awesome. I know this was last kind of minute, but I'm going to get this up here. This is, of course, apropos. Everyone, VeVeVerse, hashtag VeVeVerse, get those in here. And actually, let me play my little tune for the giveaway here. So let's watch this, and I'll see you on the other side.
It's time to join the Veve Digital Collectible Giveaway. If you haven't won in the last 30 days, this is your chance to wrap something amazing. Don't miss out. Good luck.
All right, and there you go, everyone. Get it in there. Hashtag VeVeVerse. Keep it coming in. Everyone, if you're here, please join. Also, don't forget to hit that like button. If you want to share this out there, please share it on Twitter or wherever you are. I'm going to leave this up for a little bit, so just keep putting in there a VeVeVerse. Let's get somebody to win here. Now, here's what's really cool. We've got, obviously, Brock here. We got Feeshes. Now, unfortunately, I was having issues with my wallet.
You're not even logged in. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't even, like, my wallet was all screwed up. But
we can fix that, by the way. Like, if there are some folks that, like, with the new rollout of the app, logged in with like a wallet when they'd used like an email before, or vice versa, and so that technically kind of creates two different accounts. So I can merge that for you if that's the issue.
Yeah, I think I can.
Offline, we can talk or whatever.
Yeah, because I did a wallet. I had one, but I'd rather hook up the wallet. I think I had issues with my actual wallet. But here's what's exciting, everyone. Like Brock, Brock, he's probably not going to say he's not really making anything on this. He's putting all this effort in to create a really awesome drop. And this is kind of a test. And for five USDC, which is nothing at all, you're going to get one of these collectibles. But your first one, you also get another one that's going to be airdropped. Plus, if you buy 10, you get a special slide airdrop. And then he's been working on hitting these landmarks for these other perks. So you want to explain exactly what you're doing. And then if you have questions about the VeVeVerse, please put it in there. Don't forget, it's hashtag VeVeVerse. Put in that hashtag so you get counted on the wheel. So if you want to explain exactly what's going on, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, and then if someone has like some kind of like emergency on the VeVeVerse or whatever, I'm happy to ping pong back and forth with what I know from the VeVeVerse and help everybody get them. I get it. It's a double excitement day.
Right. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, of course. But so Feeshes, if you're not familiar, the project is really about like me delivering constant value felt. And so this is one of the first drops that we've done that's off app. And so we wanted to create like a new system of doing drops, at least for Feeshes, that can change over time, right? So with this, I'm able to see who's bought what. And so like the next drop that I do, it might be able to say like, oh, well, you purchased in the first drop, so therefore you get early access to the drop, like early time, or you might get an extra perk because you bought from drop A and drop B. So like, it's really just another way for me to kind of give constant rewards for doing certain things. So like there's more than meets the eye, but part of that is building a really strong foundation. So the name of this drop really is test this thing. And it's already improved and it's super easy for most folks. If you get stuck though, it is using cryptocurrency. And so that's not something that everyone's used to. And so, yeah, this drop, there's a lot that's kind of happened with this drop. So happy to go into that. But the name of the game really is, it's $5 USDC, which is the equivalent to, it's not gonna, you don't buy it and then 5 seconds later it changes. It's kind of fixed at 1 USDC equals $1. So you don't have to worry about some of the fluctuations of cryptocurrency. And yeah, so if you buy anything during the drop, which today is the last day, it will close at midnight PST time, which gives folks even on the West Coast a chance to get it all the way up till midnight. Then you will get that bonus. It's a Feeshes sign. So what you're looking at up there at the top of the site that you like, this page that you pulled up is is part of the sign itself. This is a physical sign that really exists in real life. There's a micronation called Slowjamistan, and it's landlocked by California. And so Feeshes is a real physical place in the real world. And people still don't believe me when I keep saying that, but it's true. You can go visit it if you would like to. In the middle of the desert, there's a sign signifying the world's best buried water park. And so with that, Dive Jedi, you're stuck on the floor. Push the spacebar button, and you will move up. So spacebar is to go up. You can hold that, and then Q is to go down, I believe.
Yeah, spacebar or E. E goes up, Q goes down, or spacebar.
Sweet.
You were correct. Yeah, absolutely. Thank
you
for
like,
that.
Kind of like jumping, of course. Sorry, I'm watching chat. Like I can't. I got everybody.
I appreciate it.
And so yeah, so with this drop,
this is real. I thought this was. I did.
No, it's real play. Like if you click that, the United Territories, Sovereign Nation of the People's Republic of Slowjamistan, it will take you to the Slowjamistan state, which again sounds made up, but a radio DJ also is the Sultan. So there it is, Slowjamistan. And off into the desert, you can visit Feeshes. There's actually like I think a map of like the states of Slowjamistan, and you can see there might even be some people like have traveled there and taken photos of it. But this guy, he's a radio DJ by day, by 24/7. He's also the Sultan of Slowjamistan. Do not wear Crocs if you go there; they're illegal. But yeah.
Oh, good. So. I'm glad they're. You know what? You're gonna have to like have an event that you hold there, and
there
have
are events there all the time. But yeah,
I want one from Brock. I want a Feeshes event.
I'll clear up the Sultan, and we'll see.
Dude, that's awesome.
So this whole thing, again, in one world is there used to be this huge water park called Feeshes where all the fish used to hang out, and there's all these different rides and slides, so to speak. But then it also is a physical place that it was buried under sand, unfortunately, through a sandstorm. And now we just can remember the rides that once were. And then the sign. So free, if you buy anything from Feeshes, free from me, a thank you for testing it out. Even if you just grab one, you'll get that airdrop of the Feeshes sign. Anybody that buys 10 or more, you will get a 3D animated collectible of the Barracuda Blast, which is an actual slide from Feeshes. And it's animated, and these fish like go down the slide. and go back up and down the slide like constantly. It's got a lot of extra little hidden secrets that I don't want to get into either, but it's a really cool piece. And then from there, that was going to be it. But to clarify, if anyone buys, say, like 20 over the whole thing, you actually get 2 slides.
Oh.
So you'll get a slide for every 10 that you get. They don't have to be all at once. But anybody that bought, like, so if you had like 14 over the time and you grab 6 more, then you would get 2 slides. So just something to note again.
I didn't know that. All right, so that's really big. Because you're how many are you away now from
the final perk? We are just over 50 left.
That's it.
But that's not to sell out. Like this, there was a big supply. The logic was if 1,000 people buy 10, then it's sold out. But it was really just to test it out. So like not expecting sellout. This was just make it a big supply. We'll burn whatever doesn't. I just wanted to make sure we had enough to test. And so yeah, the next unlock, and that's getting into like the rest of it, right? So throughout this, everybody rushed in and there was like a huge surge, which was awesome. And we got a lot of tests. But we also got a lot of feedback. So then I made a bunch of adjustments and we were testing. And then I was like, ooh, there's more stuff I want to test, but like I get there's more drops, there's more this, like it's a fight for attention. And so I was like, let's get wild and crazy, right? So I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Kickstarter, but it's like a platform that people can launch. And if you back something, then you get a perk. And like then they'll be like, okay, here's a stretch goal. If we can reach this, then I'll do this. If we can reach this, I'll do that. So totally stole that mechanic. And we had the first perk was if we could sell 500 more, just because I needed 500 more tests. It wasn't necessarily about the money, but any of the money I would get from that would then fund perk 1. And so perk 1 has been unlocked. And so perk 1 is another airdrop. It's another, I let this leak out a little bit. So it's another fully animated attraction from Feeshes called the Splash Monterey. And so that is in production right now. And that'll come out as soon as I'm done with it. And anybody that completes the set of the 5 park equipment drops, so it's those air dancers themselves, will qualify for that. And then we unlocked airdrop 2, which if you can log in, I don't know if you can or not, but if you can log in, you don't want to connect your wallet, that's fine. But if you log in and you purchase anything, then there is a section on the promo codes and perks section where you will see a link. It's a big hint to what you'll need to hold for the next airdrop from me that's outside of Feeshes. So I've been slowly dropping Feeshy Friends. It's a series of just Feesh characters. And so we're on the 4th one now that is about to come out. And so knowing what to hold, there's always like clues in the previous one. So if you got Walter the Whale, there's clues as to what to hold in there. But this is like a huge hint. If you click dashboard. Okay. And then purchasing codes in the top right. All Boom. Right. So because you're there, I don't click it because it'll give away the surprise. It'll give away the all right. it'll go to a video that will give you a pretty big hint as to what to hold. There's still some mystery, but if you know, you know. I think once you see the video, most people will put it together. And so then holding that will get you the next airdrop for free as well. Wow. And then beyond that, we unlocked perk 3, which is another airdrop from me. That will be yet another Feeshes attraction. I don't know if anyone's ever rode in like a lazy river type ride. That's fun. It's relaxing. But in Feeshes they do it a little different. And so this is a lazy river that once you make it halfway around, there's some jets that activate and actually launch your tube across. So there's an actual jump inside of a lazy river, and it goes over a bunch of Feesh. So that's coming. It's in production now. One crazy tidbit just for like your viewers. These new airdrops, I asked people secretly like for their token IDs from the Web3 side. And so I'm picking about 10 Feesh at random from those token IDs that will actually get modeled and put into these VeVe collectibles. And so people that own like the Web3 Feesh have a random chance of having their actual Feesh end up in VeVe. And so that's just like an extra thing that I'm sliding in.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is the best lazy river. Sorry, I'm just watching the people chat. And yeah, so it's lazy for half of it, and then there's a huge jump and like all kinds of fun, and then it goes back to being a lazy river until you loop back around. But yeah, and then I'm designing that piece. I think it's going to be big enough to where you could actually put the 2 other accessories inside of it, and so then you can kind of actually like build your own water park out of those. So yeah. And then finally, the reason why we're kind of like in this last stretch is perk number 4. As if I didn't think we were going to do like, I was like 3 perks, and then like if we get there, I'll
and then maybe we'll hit that fourth one.
And then everyone was like, I was like, oh, there's only like 2 days left, and people were like, no, we want the perks, keep going. And so like I guess we've kind of unlocked another mechanic that maybe Veve can use later, is to like have drops that you get a thing that's totally worth the initial cost to ride, but then if it moves the needle enough, then additional perks will come out. I think that's people seem to really get behind that. So it's exciting to see. So perk 4 will be, and this, I'm keeping some of it a secret, but it's something that a lot of people have been asking for that I've been a little reluctant to do. And then it is a tiered airdrop. And so instead of just having the final one be one thing that everyone gets, the people who really tested things out the most by making multiple purchases, those will get the highest tier. And then anybody that's kind of in the middle will get the middle tier, and then everybody else will get something still, but it'll be the lowest tier. And so, yeah, I'm not going to share too much more about it.
You're not share too much, but we're close. Less like probably less than 50
there's some clues there that like, again, like it's something that people have continuously asked for from me. And I've always like said, no, like, I don't know. I don't think that that's that fun. But yeah, and then I will say the highest tier is not only the most rare, obviously, but it'll also be an animated version of what the other ones are. So
I mean, it's really, you get the whole thing of this Web3 of utility, which we've got here. Just real quick, because I know a few people joined. I'm going to show another screen. I know Duck and Cover was having issues. I think Kryptoni's still having issues. Duck and Cover, in case you're just joining us, one of the things when you're on this page, don't go here to log in first. You're going to actually have to go down and download. You got to download the VeVeVerse. So you're going to download whether you've got Mac or Windows. And once you do it, you are probably going to have to shut it down and reopen it, because at first you're only going to see an email that you can log in. But if you shut it down, open it back up, you'll see then it says log in with your VeVeVerse account. You click that and it worked for me. I mean, I was having issues getting in. I'm hoping we can help Kryptoni. I don't know where you're at, Kryptoni. I want to make sure he gets in. But that is that. Let's go ahead and also do the giveaway now, and then we'll go back to the Feeshes, because that's all really exciting stuff. So here we go. We don't have it. We've got more people in here, but please hashtag VeVeVerse. This is for the Veve giveaway. And holy cow, look who is in the house. Mo knows, man. Good to see you. Long time no see. I hope you are doing well. Everyone knows Mo knows. Go check him out. And you could go check out his content on Kick. He obviously does all the PFL stuff. So definitely good to see you, brother. I hope you are doing well. I heard he's trying to get his dental work done and all that. So, and if you can go out to go see him and help him out, but just good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing okay. And I hope you join this too, Mo. Get a free collectible here. You never know what you get. You'll never know what you get. Go ahead and do hashtag VeVeVerse. We're going to pull this. We're talking to Brock. So I'm going to take this off the screen for just a second here, because I want to go quickly back to the Feeshes page here. I had one that I'm logged in and one that I'm not. I will just show this one. But anyways, he's doing the drop here. And if you just joining us, today's the last day. It's 5 USDC, literally just $5. Now you got to use crypto, and we can help you get that all figured out. Oh, I am connected.
Yeah, if you log in and you're new to crypto, you can there's two like fast tracked ways. If you've never had a wallet before, download Coinbase wallet. There's two. Coinbase has Coinbase the exchange, and then there's Coinbase wallet. Coinbase wallet is probably like, it's technically called a smart wallet because there's more features than normal wallets have. And they'll actually sponsor your gas for a USDC.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
So with that, it's actually like, that's one less step kind of like cut off for you. And then once you do that, you can connect that to either you can log in with it by just clicking connect once you have your wallet set up, or you can log in with like an email and then connect your wallet in your profile. And then once that's done, there's a plus sign when you log in at the top of the screen. And if you click that, it'll basically let you buy crypto directly using like a credit card. And so that's the easiest way. The only thing and the plus sign will also automatically put it on the base network, which is what you need. And so you skip all the bridging silliness as well. And then it has to pick like a default value. So it says $30, but you could drop it down to $5. You can do 100, like whatever you want to do. And then as soon as you buy that, you're free to use it. So it's kind of like get the wallet connected to the site, click the plus sign, and then buy whatever amount you want, and then you can just use it. So it's pretty.
And I know you were saying that you're looking into a way to just have it directly on your website in the future. I guess potentially.
Yeah, through this, I think there's like something that I think I've learned is that like even though we tried to like simplify it, people got stuck in bridge mode. And so what I'm going to do for the future part is new users will be defaultly set to like normal mode, and then there'll be an advanced mode you have to turn on. Advanced mode is where you can connect like an external wallet and do all like the kind of like full crypto-y stuff. And then for normal users, I'll just give you a free smart wallet similar to how like Stacker does it. And then all you'll have to do is just purchase the USDC that you want, and then that'll be like it'll be pretty straightforward. So then that way there's no wallet stuff, there's no whatever. You would just, it's almost like buying Chuck E. Cheese tokens, like just put however many dollars you want in, and then use them when you want, kind of thing. So similar to even like how Veve does it, where you just, instead of buying gems, you're buying USDC. The only difference is that USDC you can cash back out immediately without fees, versus like the way the gems have to go through like all that KYC and stuff. So, but yeah, I think it's moving forward. It's a bigger lift for me to pull off, but I think it's going to make it to where the drops are more approachable, because I get that a lot of folks that are used to Veve, that it gets tough to kind of, one, buy stuff off the app, and then two, like once you say crypto, some folks, their eyes glaze over.
They freak out. Right, exactly.
Yeah, I've tried to make it super easy. It's way easier than it's ever been, but I still get that it's different and a little bit more cumbersome than what Veve is. But my hope is over time, for the people that took that 1 foot fence and stepped over, there's going to be a lot more rewards and fun and things like that, where I'll even be able to say like, look, you bought X, Y, and Z over the year. Here's here's a holiday gift for me, or here's something extra to jump into the Feeshes event or what have you. So.
Yeah, you've been really good about it. And by the way, Monos, Brock is the man, been on Feeshes since the early days, and he's actually the first person that told me about Feeshes back in the day. And only until recently did I actually get in and do this, just seeing all the stuff you did. I benefited from Feeshes. I know a lot of people did. It cost us nothing. We got a lot of fun collectibles, got a lot of MCP points. So I went and said, I've got to support you and help you get this out there. Not that you needed my help, but because everyone really does know you and see it, but it's very cool, all the stuff that you're doing. Absolutely. So, and we got oh, by the way, all right, let's go bring the wheel up. Let's get this giveaway going here. We got a few more people in there. Hashtag VeVeVerse is gonna be a last chance, everyone. Get it in there. And I really appreciate being here. And if you're having any issues with the VeVeVerse, let me know. We've got Ronnie Lido. Yo, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing okay. I don't know why you're late, but are you in, Ronnie? Let us know if you're having issues. We're trying to still get Kryptoni. I hope he's not mad. I want to get him in. Does Brock, let's see, does Brock Omi Supply still start with a B? I don't know. Does it?
I mean, you could always label it Brock's Omi Supply. So then in that case, it would start with a B. Yeah. Someone before that was asking, do we need one of the set of 3 for the airdrop? So just going back into that, and again, this is a lot, so let's break it down. There's the just for participating airdrop. If you buy anything, you'll get a bonus code shortly after the drop. I just need Veve to kind of like me give them the totals of how many I need, them to mint them, and then give me codes, and then I'll add that to everyone's account that qualified. Then there will be the for every 10 that you purchase through the primary store, meaning like Feeshes.com, there'll be a slide for you. If you got like 2 off from the site and then 8 off the secondary, like that doesn't count. It's buying 10 straight from the drop.
Correct. Yeah.
So, and then it's any amount of 10, you would get an additional code for that. And so those are the 2 airdrops that are done and in the can and ready to go out. The other ones are like stretch goals or perks. So I've already started them in production, but there'll be some lead time that I need because I don't want to just rush them out and have them not be awesome. But so for those, for perk number 1, which is one of the Feeshes animated collectibles, that will require all 5 of the park equipments. So those air dancer, like wacky tube guys. For perk number 3, you'll need the other 2 sets. So it's a set of 2, the DJ Octo and 1 Tentacle.
Right.
So those 2 right there, and then that will qualify you for that additional airdrop. And then so you'll need all 7 to get both airdrops.
Now, if you finish the set off the site, so like I bought 10, but I had to I had to buy one of these. I think I had to buy the rare.
Yeah.
Did I have to get it off of your site, or
so great question, was just jumping into that. So as long as you've bought at least one item from me, and then you have the sets for these other two, like these extra stretch perks, that will qualify. And then it's unlike me to do multiples per account usually, because I try and like focus on the collectors and rewarding. But the name of this game was testing it out. And so if somebody has like 6 sets, well, guess what? You're going to get 6 copies of the airdrop afterwards. So that's not normally something I do. But for this, the name of the game really was testing things out. And so for those that did go the extra mile and help test additionally, like I want to make sure they're rewarded for all of those tests. So in your original question was like, if I got some off of the site and then some off the secondary, for this, that would count. For the Barracuda Blast slide, where it's like the rewarding every 10 purchases, that is per every 10, but you have to buy them from the site. It's 10 purchases from the site. Yeah. So
10 purchases from the site.
There's a lot of mechanics and details in there. My goal is not to like have a bunch of fine print that like screws people out of things. I'm trying to reward more than not. But yeah, so if you're just going for those 2 bonus perk ones, you can finish up sets off the secondary. If you're going for the big slide that's kind of already ready to go out, that I've kind of teased and shown, that is for every 10 that you buy off the site, you get one.
All right, very cool. Looks like people are having some issues with their collectibles showing up. Steve is saying 45 minutes to an hour for new purchases to load the library, but you'll have to close and reopen the program. So keep that in mind. Let's go ahead and roll. This is your last chance. You got 5 seconds. Hashtag VeVeVerse. This is a collectible from Veve. Thank you, Veve, for sponsoring the stream. Remember, this is not sponsored by YouTube. And the rules for this are in the description if you would like to know them. Last chance, everyone. All right, let's roll. You need to be here. Unless Mo left, he gets the exception. Otherwise, you got to be here. If you win, let me know. You got about a minute. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully, you haven't won in the past 30 days. If you did, let me know, and we'll respin it. Hopefully, it's somebody new. Who is it going to be? Scar. Wait, did you just win recently, or am I wrong? Majin, where are you? Are you here? Still here. Good. Who's here? Kryptoni, did you get in? You better have gotten your thing in there. Where are you, Scar? And have you? I don't think he's won in the last 30 days. I don't know if you've ever used these wheels, Brock, but it does seem like once you've won on them, it keeps picking the same people. So I had to do the 30 days thing. Come on, Scar. Are you here or did you leave us? Where are you? All right, pop up here. You got like 30 seconds. And if you don't, then I'm going to respin it. Ronnie Lido, doing good. Plugging away. Where are you, buddy? I guess he's not here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, this drop, it's already been a big win for me. And, obviously you never know, but I got a couple secret rares going for all of them. So that was really cool. And excited to see all the perks. I think you're going to hit it. They have until what, midnight? Is that Pacific time? 11:59
midnight Pacific to buy from the drop. The snapshots that are for like the set completion, I'm not announcing them after talking to like my community, and so you can finish them up like this week or so, and then eventually there'll be a snapshot.
Then there'll be a snap. So very good to know.
Yeah, but I'm not going to announce it after or before because I don't want like in no way am I trying to manipulate the secondary. Like I get 2%, but like it's a lot of work, and I'd rather have my integrity than start like trying to like play games with the secondary for the 2%. And so so I'm not trying to like. I also don't want people to like buy and speculate and then dump and not like. I'm hoping to make things like with these pieces. The main goal really was like, is there a way to test out this drop system and give somebody something cool that they could use, like say in the VeVeVerse, right? Like could see somebody having like a party room or having like just these wacky arm guys like going like outside their house or whatever. It's like I think they're fun for anybody that fake out, like the right before it picks the winner, like where it was like staying on one person.
I know it's so
if it was cool. Like freezing on me, and I'm like, yay! Oh, I lost. So
it happens. J Temp, I don't think you've ever won before. Let me know. You got to be here too. Let me know in chat that you're here. You got the same minute. I even gave him a little bit longer. Yeah. As far as the Feeshes drop, it's really cool. I can't wait to see what you have coming up too. I know you're working on a lot of stuff. But I think this went really well. And like you said, it's insane that you got these other level perks and you're already to level 4, and everyone.
I mean, I don't think there'll be if for some reason we spill over and like it hits another 500 sales today, like past the perk 4, I won't announce a perk 5, but I will either use the funds to like make the additional, like the current perks like extra, or it'll fund something else like in the future that I won't charge for or whatever. So
that's awesome.
And then with this, I have not made a big stink about it because like I'm not trying to like, look how good I am. But while we were doing this drop, thank you. But like while we were doing this drop, a random stranger who was struggling through some stuff came, like just crossed my path. And so I'm a believer of if I can, then why not? And so there is someone's life that is like kind of going to be changed for the better from what my cut of this drop would have been. And so everybody that's pushing into that is helping fund. I paid it outright, and then it's helping recoup that, and then everything else goes into the perks. So,
and I saw
if
that.
you weren't
that
looking
was
for
so
any
cool.
other reason,
Yeah.
if you weren't looking for any other reason, like it did help somebody out. So it's like win for the community, win for helping me test the drop, which for me was the big thing, not like wahaha profit. And then also win from all of the extras that I was able to do for everybody. So like, yeah.
That was really cool.
Somewhat of an L on this, but at the same time, like I think it's a long-term win for creating an ecosystem where people can get drops directly from me. Veve still gets a share, and then everything kind of still works within the platform that people love. So,
and helping out somebody, because I saw that. I think I retweeted it out. Like he's like, I feel like helping somebody who really needs some help, and so you've done that. By the way, JTemp, just go ahead and DM me later your Veve name. And I will get that off. So congrats. No, we got you. We got you on that. We have Brock here. He's just explaining Feeshes. Feeshes is going to be the actual airdrop is going to be done tonight, 11:59 Pacific time. As far as being able to get some of those
drop,
special airdrops.
So just to clarify, I think you said airdrop. The drop will end.
I'm sorry, just drop, not the airdrop.
I don't want people going, "Where's my airdrop?" and like wake up to that.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
There are no worries. There are 2 airdrops that are quickly coming though. And as soon as I get stuff to like the quality that I'm used to, that we tested in I did like a long deep dive of like what the process was on Twitter if people are interested. But yeah, so as soon as everything is good to go on those additional perks, they'll go out. So it won't be too long. But yeah, so
yeah, just the drop. My bad, not airdrop. This is just so if you buy this, if you want to buy from the actual drop and help try to get this final perk 4, which he's less than 50 away from.
Less than 50 away, yeah. So there's a chance that like happens like right now. So we'll see.
It could. Yes, it very well could. I actually tried. I was having issues. I tried to go on earlier to get some codes that maybe give away. I'll try. I'll probably have to do it off stream and figure something out. I know KCBMW had a
just
bunch.
Nudge me if you need to.
Okay, perfect.
Help anybody, and if anybody has a struggle, like my goal is to try and make like this as super easy as possible. So if you're struggling, like let me know. Don't try and fight through it or think that it's you. Blockchain can you can get stuck in a hole really fast until you kind of figure it out. But most people have been able to, but a lot of people have needed help. So I'm happy to do that. One person asked a question about for the Larry airdrop. So if you're not familiar, the next airdrop from the Feeshes friends will be Larry the Lobster, who'll be times animated. I showed like a preview of the concept art, but he's still in modeling, so that's subject to, he might end up looking a little bit different while we work through the 3D side and animation side. That will be back to 1 per account. So if you think you found out what the hint is for what you need to hold for him, and you're like, I'm gonna buy 100 of them, like some people have figured out, and they're kind of like price gouging. If that continues, I will fix it. Like just straight up, I'll fix it. And so like the goal was not like how
to pump something, right?
Yeah, and I do have a small bag of them, but they were never going to leave my account. I bought them on speculation when David said there would be like prototype type things or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm sitting on 100 of them.
Oh,
but that's not. But that's so again. I'll dump it if people are trying to like price gouge Feesh folks. That's silly. But beyond that,
when it happens,
my goal with this like Feesh friends set was like, can I just give away a free set? from holding stuff and like make it kind of a fun mystery on like what each thing could be. And with this one, it is not a Feesh IP. It is another IP. The other IP has no clue that we're doing it. But I thought it was a fun idea to say, you know, if you don't reward folks, I will. Right? Like, let's start a battle to see which IP can like hook up the other people's IPs like in the biggest way. So this is part of that. Feeshy Friends, the final one, number 5. Well, it's still like a ways off. Like it's like on deck to be modeled and animated. I've got concept art for that, but no, I don't want to jump too far ahead on these things. But it will be a different IP that I think deserves a reward.
So if they want to do, you can still get a Web3 Feesh, right? So you can go on here and get right here. So on the main page, Feeshes.com.
If you go to the very bottom of the page.
Oops, sorry. I was just getting
straight down.
I'm gonna go down all the way.
Right
all
there.
The way.
Oop, there it is. So there's a video from VeVe Magic walking people through how to do it. And you can mint a Feesh, but that is using Ethereum on the mainnet Ethereum. We are going to be switching to Base soon. So like not only is there a cost, but that cost comes with like all of the perks of being Feesh, constant rewards and fun stuff like that. But it also comes with a VeVe collectible for Series 1 that's on VeVe. It's like a code for that as well.
Oh wow.
So there's a lot of fun with that. But again, the price is a little bit higher compared to $5 for the other drop.
Because it's ETH now.
If you do want to become like a full-on Feesh fan member with like the Web3 side, it's there. But again, I'm not one to like push people to buy it. It is not. There are a lot of NFT projects, especially on Web3. They're like, buy this, it's going to go to the moon and this and that.
Right.
Like we're 4 years in. We've only survived off word of mouth, and so my goal is like push as much as we can on like delivering constant value felt, and then people will be so amazed by that they'll tell someone else, right? Like so we're 4 years strong, still going.
It's working.
Whereas other NFT projects have kind of like shut down, closed their doors, but they were all running off hype and like buy this. It doesn't matter what the cost is, and like people are buying thousands and thousands of dollars. This is more like you're putting a little more gas in the tank to continue to grow and grow together if you want one of those features, but you also get to build tanks and whatnot. And get airdrops and stuff like that. So that is there if people choose to jump in. As well.
So that's separate from the VeVe drop. But you can also, you could definitely support them with that. So very cool. Just getting back to the VeVeVerse. Now you've been a beta tester, I guess, for a couple years. This is pretty exciting stuff that we've got this here. And by the way, Kryptoni is in after an hour and a half. Anybody know how to link Ready Player Me avatar? Yes. So, okay.
So URL you have to connect.
Yeah. So you'll get, first thing, so if you've got it, let's say I want this guy, right? You'll just go next and hopefully that will not blow up my system. I don't know why it's thinking. Probably waited too long, but you'll get the code there. So what you do, I'm afraid to bring up my VeVeVerse because it could affect the stream. But in the top right corner where you see your profile pic, this is for Kryptoni or anyone, you'll see up there, you just click that and you'll see a little space to put in your avatar. You put in the address. I don't know why this isn't working. Let me refresh this. You'll get an address. You'll copy that. Let's just go here and see if this works. Yeah, so you'll take this address right here, you'll copy it, and then you go to the profile pic in the top right, and you'll see a little space there that says avatar. Put it in there. Click it in, and then at the very bottom, I think it says update avatar, and you should be good to go. I think if you have any issues, you can reset it. Let me know if that works or if anyone else has a better way to do it. But that's what I saw on Mr. Falcon's videos. He was able to do that. So you've been doing this for 2 years. What do you think? Like, we're here now. Obviously you've got your big projects with Feeshes and stuff like that, but everyone, a lot of people complaining about not getting this. We're finally here. This is D-Date. We got it. What are your thoughts about it?
Yeah, I mean, I think that for what it is, it's fun. I think that if you're just like a solo person and you don't like to build, and it could be seen as like Showroom 3.0 or what have you. But I do think that it's more of a social app, right? Like where you can build and create, you can jump into other people's spaces and help them create or just hang out, experience. And like, so if you've looked at like the VV fam, like at any physical event, people hang out, they go and eat, they do this. It's like that now is now kind of like 24/7 in the VeVeVerse, right? And you can jump in and hang out with your friends. I think a lot of content folks will be streaming stuff from the VeVeVerse, a lot of games being played, what have you. People will create not only showrooms, but people will create like almost like obstacle courses. Like I think there's just a lot there that can happen. And then eventually we might get like IP worlds, right, where there's even more to do, and things like that. So yeah, I think this is just the start. But similar to like my drop system, like it's important to get like a strong foundation to make sure that the platform's going to be there not just for today, but like I think the biggest thing that would be a letdown would be if this turns into like a digital ghost town, like a lot of other metaverses have. But this has all of our IP in it. It puts way more power in your hands compared to some of the other metaverses that are out there. So yeah, I think that it's been fun for me as like a beta person, and then also to see more than just myself, like creating some insane things, even just like pictures. I also will say, like, until you jump in, like seeing someone's photo, you can't really take a photo that captures everything. Like it's not a still, it's not a still platform, right? Like seeing it in a picture, it's easy to take a shot at. Like that looks like this quality, but like being in it, I think is a little bit different, right? Like when you're in control, you can fly around, you can do stuff. Is it like the second coming of what? Like no, I mean, it's not like where it's like I plug in and now I can't distinguish reality from. But I think it's a social platform that allows you to have a lot of tools at your disposal to build, to have fun, to interact socially. Like I think it's what we've been asking for. I think, of course, there's like eventually we get to like Ready Player One or whatever, but like that doesn't exist anywhere else. And I don't know if Veve is going to create that full merging of reality and disbelief of like what's
if
real.
Meta couldn't do it for 5 billion, right? Like it's like but like you said, the social aspect. Yeah, one of the things I was talking about, and Robel, I don't know how you say that, but good to have you here. One of the things I was talking to MasterRoni, and this was actually Big A's idea, which I really liked, and maybe I'll do it. I was going to do it live, but now I'm afraid to bring up my VeVeVerse and crash everything. Was to actually set up a space that I would just invite everyone to. It'd just be nothing in there, a couple broken desks or whatever for people to congregate, and then they could meet there and then go elsewhere until Veve allows that aspect. Because I know, like Big A was saying, it'd be really nice, like in a metaverse or something like that. You'd have a place we could all meet, but with this 30 only, up to 30 people, it's harder to do. But like I could have a space, or maybe somebody else does it, where everyone, you have to invite them in, but everyone could just go there, meet up, and say, hey, let's go over to my space. So I'm thinking about doing that. I might try to do that a little bit later. But I think for me, the social aspect is what's really cool. Like that is, now you can talk to people. A lot of people don't want to show their face. They just want to, talk to each other. It's much more fun to talk to them than to just type on a keyboard, at least for me. It's kind of cool. You'll get to meet people.
The cool thing is you can do both. Like even people that are like shy, you don't have to be like a super extroverted person. You can jump into the VeVeVerse, still stay muted, still stay off camera, and still just type. But being able to like gesture or dance as like an avatar that is you does feel a lot more personable than the other way around. So and I think the one thing that Veve has done that is different than a lot of other metaverses, like some metaverses, like everyone gets in and you can do like a dance emote and like that's it. Like no, here you can go and like adjust the lighting and like create a whole mood or atmosphere or create a place that's yours. And then like, oh, this is like my space, but I want to make something that's more like a danger room from X-Men or what have you. Like, you can go and build that out too, and then you can flip between the other ones, or you can go and join somebody else's. Like I think the things that have been built in beta are amazing. The things that we'll build together with more folks will be probably even more amazing. And then really cool. I like to try and think like 3 or 4 years from now, like what will exist in the VeVeVerse, and I think that there'll be a lot. So it's an exciting day one, but I think it's kind of like a completely new chapter for what we as a community will be able to create and how we can enjoy our stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited. And by the way, I'm just coming up with this in my head right now. If you want, because I'll go back, I don't know, what is this? 102, I'm like 2 hours and 4 minutes. What I'm gonna do, if you want, if you're interested in the space that I'm gonna make, put your VeVeVerse name in chat here, and I'll come back And when I get this space, I'll hop on maybe with MasterRoni or whatever, or maybe we'll do it here or something like that. I will enter your names in and get you the invite. That way you'll be able to do it. So I know to come in. So if you're interested in this special space that I'm talking about, throw your name in chat here now, and I'll just come back later and start entering those, and I'll give everyone access. Yeah, and remember, this is Big A's idea. So yeah, I'll do it on mine unless he wants to do it, but it'll be like Big A's Informmint, like gathering space or something like that. So yeah, if you want to do that, let me know in chat what your name is. I can see everyone rushing to do it, but if you like the idea, do that. And otherwise, I'll get them later and we can get it all figured out. When you first got in here, because you were at the very beginning, you were in the first group, is that correct? Oh, did I lose you, Brock? Oh, he's muted. Do you want me to unmute you? Hold on. Oh,
sorry, I was in a different tab. My bad.
Oh, that's all right.
To myself and mute. So I don't know if I was the first group or not. I was in pretty early.
Right.
But like technically I was in the beta for Veve the app as well. Like I've just been around in betas for a while. But for the VeVeVerse, I've been in for a while, and I've watched the evolution kind of stuff.
Okay. Well, I think, like, I know a lot of people wanted to get in early. As far as it evolving,
I can tell you, like, some people, like, it seemed like it was like a flex, I think, in the beginning, but like in the beginning there was a lot of things that were Dane K. So there's a new feature that got added to Feeshes. For the folks that had tons of codes and were doing lots of giveaways, they did not know how to differentiate like what they had given away and what they hadn't. So in the back, it might seem like a bug, but there's a manual switch per code that you have to switch to make it say like the code's already been used or not. It's like half baked maybe because it'll say not used yet, even if you've used it. There's no way to know because I can't connect back around to Veve's data to know if a code's been used or not. And so this is just like a manual switch that got added for the folks that were having a lot of codes to manage, to be able to check off like, oh, use this one, use this one, use that one. So like, it's like a half step of what I would like to do, but that's the best thing. So if it says not used yet, it's because you didn't check it, that you used it manually. So that's that. Yeah. No worries.
Oh, there you go. But they're used. They're used. Yeah, because I know a lot of people were giving away codes. If anyone wants to give away codes, you're certainly welcome to here. We could spin a wheel. But just remember, today is the last day for the Feeshes drop. We had that. That's why Brock's here to talk about VeVeVerse and the Feeshes. But definitely, if you did well on Feeshes, you want to help him out just to figure out how to do these drops better. That's what you do. Go get on the drop. Just buying one theme for 5 USDC will get you an airdrop. Buying 10 off the drop will get you another airdrop. And he has other perks that he's hit, and he's less than 50 away from hitting the 4th perk. So definitely do that. MasterRoni, I haven't built anything. I kind of got scared that if I brought it up, it would blow up my computer. I could try it. I mean, I have it up here. I'm scared. What I wanted to do, MasterRoni, was build that space we were talking about that Big A wanted, where just the gathering room that we could put people's names in, but nobody put their names in chat. So maybe they don't want to do it, or they'll do it later. Maybe they don't want to give it to everyone out here, which is a possibility. But I'll set something up where we have like a congregation point for anyone on Veve, and I'll just leave it open, and anyone could go hop in, hop out, chat, and go to their own space. But yeah, I think it'd be cool. I really want Veve to do it. Do you know, Brock, is that something that they've talked about? Having an area just for everyone to enter in, and kind of like in Skyrim or something like that.
Yeah, so like a lobby or what have you.
Yeah, like a lobby, right?
I don't think that is planned necessarily. I think there's like the Veve City, but I have not seen that yet.
Okay.
And so that could definitely be it. But I do think that like when you open up the VeVeVerse, there's like a lot of spaces that you can jump into right away, even if you don't create one. To see other people's spaces. And I think that you can also see like how many people are in which one. So you could just go look for like the one with like 10 people or 50 people in it, and then join that one and then be a part of it. And then it's more of a living thing instead of like join the lobby and like it's an off-peak time for most people, and somebody thinks that like
Right.
it's a ghost town, you can always just jump into the one that's most populated.
Populated,
See what's
right.
going on. Yeah, and so that it might flex. I could see somebody having one though that's just like always got people in it. That just becomes like the community's kind of like default landing zone.
Right,
But
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if it's mine or whoever. Big A is the one who suggested it. I think it's a great idea. And for me, I'm going to build something simple because I saw what everyone's done. I don't know if I can put that much effort in. I have no idea what I'm doing. My library hasn't gotten here, so I'm just practicing coloring things. So I guess when you first joined, did you have to wait for collectibles to load up and stuff like that into the account?
So when we first got in, there was like a good amount of stuff. I do know that like because the engine of the VeVeVerse is a little bit different than the engine of the app itself, some things have to be kind of like converted, and so there might be, and this shouldn't be like your whole entire collection,
Right.
but some things as they're coming to like the app, they have to kind of get ported over to be live in the VeVeVerse as well.
Okay.
So yeah, somebody looks like they already made VV City, so that's cool too.
Okay,
but
good.
So my library was in when I first started, and then they kept rolling out more and more things. Part of the holdup for getting the VeVeVerse was like that conversion piece, like because like they wanted to make sure they got as many collectibles in the VeVeVerse as possible. But if nothing's showing yet, then there might be some delay. I would almost like try closing and reopening to see if that like kind of like makes your collection show up. But I also will say that in the area where you are getting your collectible set up, there are filters. And so if you have a filter turned on to like only be like one specific type or one IP and not like everything, that might also be a reason why, because there are filters to like try and make it easier. But if you have a filter still on, it might be kind of filtering everything out, so it looks like you have nothing. So give that a shot.
Give that a try. Okay, that's
it could be every single person. Okay, it looks like nobody is seeing their stuff. So I would tag a VV post and say like when collectibles and see, and then give them some screenshots maybe to help if you feel comfortable doing so. And then that should work.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is somebody in chat wants to put together a tweet. I'll then put it, let me know. I'll go grab it. I'll put it in here. It's just harder for me to do it when I'm doing this live to try to keep the flow. But if you want to put a tweet out that you're having issues, put it together. Let me know that it's out there, and then I'll put it in the comments here. And anyone who has any issues, just add on to that, and we can let them know. I'm just like, I got Big A's Informmint gathering space. I'm not bringing it up yet. I don't know if once I do this, if this is going to blow things up, but I'll get it at least started. It looks like Mo, it doesn't care about his collectibles. He's building a pyramid. So, all right. So it wants, is this gonna, now it says it wants access to my community communications. Maybe I'm going to cancel. I'm not going to do that. Actually, let me do it.
I think the worst thing that will happen is it might muffle your audio to where like I sound like I'm really far away.
All right, let me do an experiment here because I actually didn't give it permission. Yeah, let's see if it blows things up. All right, I'm going to add this because I can add the whole window here. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, there we go. It's on there. All right, so can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Everyone hear me in the audience?
You said you're on PC, right?
I'm on PC and I already turned off. So I didn't give it permission. Like I didn't give it permission for communication. So if I go on here, I can move around and do whatever. So I actually could just like literally put nothing in here and people could just come in. But so here we go. This is space. So if I go to content in library, so is this where people?
So it does look like you've got the basic stuff. So where it says category, like everything should be mixed into one. But then there's like furniture. I think there's supposed to be something that's like they might have just turned everybody's stuff off for the sake of like user experience.
Blowing, not blowing up everything.
You guys play with some plants, and then we'll add everything after the fact.
These are the wrong plants.
I am glad that. The wrong plants? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, the April plant. Like mid to late April kind of plants.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, we go we delete it, and it fixed it. What is it fixing though? We don't know. It
Yeah,
might be worth
right.
fixing.
I had to log out of
Clear the
VeVeVerse.
cookies. Okay, clear cookies for the website login, and then redo everything, and then it gives you something. Well, that doesn't sound like the preferable path if they want
Yeah,
everyone
that sounds horrible.
It's easy. Just uninstall your entire computer, and
right,
then,
and then it's going to work, and then you'll be good to go.
I'm
Log
sure
out
there has
is
to
top
be like
right.
a fix.
Yeah, I think, and
Dive,
they're listening.
Jedi couldn't find the logout button. So that.
How do I invite? Oh, it's up here at the top. Let's see.
I think you can make your space open. There's like a settings for your space.
All right,
because space is like your first option, I think. So close. One thing I will point out is like if you don't close stuff, it stays open. So
okay, all right. So then we go to space. Space thumbnail. No, is it? So I could just open it up because MasterRoni's saying to invite him. I'm learning this too.
It will mess with my audio. So
that's all right. That's all right. So we got controls. We don't want to walk. Is it here? View. I watched all the videos, and of course,
I'm gonna open my. And I'm gonna open my VeVeVerse. If you sound like you're far away, I'll just crank my volume. But as long as you can hear me normal, so give me a quick second.
Yeah. Go ahead, and I appreciate.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound the same.
I sound fine. Okay.
Yeah, you sound fine.
So I just cranked my volume. So there we go. We fixed it.
We fixed it.
I'm gonna blow my ears out after I leave the stream.
Who needs hearing? It's so overrated.
So when you click a space. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that the warehouse layout I have not seen before. So that's cool. I want to try something. So there was a bug. And I don't know if it's a bug. There was a feature that was not published where you could change materials of things.
Right.
And so I want to see if I can change the materials of my warehouse really quickly.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, and just in case you don't know, everyone, you can use either the arrows or the WSD. E and spacebar is up. I think you have to be flying, or Q is down. Eric, I don't know what's going on. We definitely had, like, Kryptoni took him an hour and a half to figure out how to get on. You're beta, so I don't know. I know there was an update. If you've already rebooted and done the installs, I don't know what's going on. It should be working, but there's going to be glitches for some people. But let me know if you get that fixed. Trying to set up the space here. Brock's on, trying to see if he can work on some of his stuff. Yeah, if there's a way for me to open this up, I would definitely open it up to everyone. I just don't know. Properties menu, maybe that's it.
So under space, there's at least for me, it says space properties. So under the name, why don't you have it?
Oh,
is this your space?
Or yeah, this is my. No, this is my. This is the Big A's Informmint gathering space.
So Big A did not make it. You made this.
I made it. I just put his name on there to give him credit for the idea.
Because I have a different. So I named my space OMG Warehouse, and then directly underneath that it says Space Properties. And when I go open that, I can change all kinds of things like the fog and everything. But I wonder if.
But you're beta, so we know that you have features that we all don't have.
Yeah, that's weird though. Settings.
Well, we knew that was going to happen. We knew that there was going to be certain
things. They said that I would get.
Yeah.
Oh, so right side, sorry, next to the double person icon, there's a person in a circle icon with a plus.
Yes, right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So click that, manage members, and I think you can invite people. And you can even copy the link, I think, and share it out. And then I think.
I could anyone with this member link can.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Right. What could go wrong? Let's see. Does this work? Let's see if it. All right, everyone. Let's see if this works. All right. So I put it in chat. If I missed your whatever, let's see. Brock doesn't read his email. What? About like what you can do and can't do. Maybe space properties are premium features. I don't know. We've been told by Ben and MC and the whole team, everything you see that you've seen, not in the beta testers, but everything you've seen from them this week and their videos, all that we have access to. So I don't know, everyone. Come into my space. I guess this is it. I'm gonna just leave it open, I guess. I mean, what could go wrong, like you said?
Yeah.
Oh, MasterRoni. Let me go right. Nothing will happen. Okay, there's all right. So I can I have to send. All right. All right. And then
Yeah.
Are you up? There you go. You don't have to come. I'm just sending this out just as I can see that you can. I'm just curious whose names I see in here. All right. So if anyone wants to join, it should be open. I think you can just use that link, I guess, or maybe not. Maybe I still have to invite people. I mean, this is going to be a big space. So, oh, it won't let me give me. Oh, I see. VV space master creator. Okay. That's fine. So you guys have master creator. So it just, and thank you for that, Brock. So, and in case you're just joining us, we have Brock from Feeshes, obviously really big in the VV community. Very nice guys, gave us Feeshes, now has the Feeshes Sippy drop, which ends tonight. So definitely check that out. It's only 5 USDC. Somebody's in there. You can join, but no, okay. If you want to add people to your space, go up to the top. You'll see this little, next to this right here, click on that, and then click on it again. And then you can add people, name, you can find members, you can send them an email, you can copy link. So yeah. Oh, I had to be muted. Okay. I guess I was too loud, but anyways, that's how you do it.
Did it somehow control you?
It says you were muted by Brock.
How can I control it? That's silly. Like,
oh, you're a master. You have full access. You have full access to the space. You can literally destroy the space if you and MasterRoni can destroy. I trust you enough to destroy it.
But like your volume was coming through. Your volume was coming through both the VeVeVerse and through like. So I was hearing you like super loud because I changed my volume.
Can I?
So I muted
myself?
you. Well, don't mute yourself on the stream. But
not on the stream, but can I mute myself?
Well, I did that, but I just think that's crazy that I'm able to go, hey, shut up to people in the VeVeVerse and just mute them.
I think it's because I gave you full access. So Casey BMW, I invited. Wait, why isn't this? It didn't show up on here. I thought like yours. I mean, he can have. He's not going to do anything to the space. All right, so I don't know. Casey BMW, are you able to come in? I don't see him in there. If anyone else wants to come in, let me know. Although I guess this link doesn't work. Anyone with this member link can access the space.
We'll email. Yeah, but I thought if you could just put it in the chat, everyone could join. That would be cool, right?
Yeah, I don't know if can anyone join through this link. Please go ahead and give us Libor07. All right, let's do that. Okay, there you are. Don't be upset if I just give you regular visitor role. That's normally what most people are going to get. All right, you're in. Robel. Let me know if you're having any. Oh, there we go. So, is that MasterRoni?
No, I can put a body in your space, and so that's what I just did.
Okay, gotcha.
So
okay,
that's a fake body I just made you.
That's like to give us scale, right? Like that's one of the things I was watching.
Or if you just don't want to be alone, you can always drop a humanoid shape.
I don't like people. I like being alone. Pretty sure we cannot get in unless you add us. So all right, so Slammy, I don't know if she wants to come in, but we can certainly. I don't know why Casey BMW can come in. So why does it not? Will it not let me put her in, or if I hit done, does that put her in?
Am I moving everyone in the space?
Oh, did you hit the shift bar?
Oh goodness. Someone joined, I think, because I can hear loud noises.
All right, let me know if you're having. Can anyone else pronounce like the verb tense? Rebel. All right. Omi's my homie. All right, let's go do this. Got to have VV Magic in here for sure. I don't know why it's not working though. Why it's not. I was able to add you two. Why is it not letting me?
Well, I'm in. I thought there was somebody else in because I heard like shuffling.
Yeah, I heard. Well, and there I am. But I've tried to add. I literally joined my phone in my car, driving right now, and I'm in the VeVeVerse. Is anyone else? Let's see. Were you able to get in? VV Magic. I don't know. Like when I put you both in, obviously I got MasterRoni and Brock. But for some reason, why will it not let like Casey BMW in? I clicked him. Can he not have all roles? Does he have to be a visitor? I mean, I don't really. Am I only allowed to have 2 people?
Myself. I mean, I can leave if need be.
No, I don't think that's. I mean, that's fine. I'm just trying to. This is weird. Let's see. I can't get in. I've been added to a different one already. I don't know. Oh, there might be a bug where invites are only working to beta users. Oh, yeah, but I'm not able to get in VV Magic. Yeah, I don't know. Now I hear. Is that MasterRoni? That might be MasterRoni. Like, yeah, I heard that. I think that's MasterRoni. All right, let me try again. This is so weird. Enter maybe up here. Do I need to? All right, let's try it this way. Ah, there we go. Okay, I have to send it. That's why I can't do it down here and find members. All right, here we go.
So to be fair, I just found your space and joined it from like the main list. So that's probably part of it.
Okay, KCBMW, you're all good. Everyone's good now. All right, here we go. We've got it. All right, so I was trying to invite people down here with a filter. Just go up here. You got to do it up at the top. All right, so we've got everyone in there. Join space. Sorry, space you were attempting to join does not exist. All right, so they can't get through the link. So I have to invite. So if you want to be invited, let me know your name in chat. I'll add you. Let me add Libor. Let's do this. All right, I'm gonna add you. Go ahead. All right, so we're getting more people. If you want to join, let me know. There you go. You're in, Rebel. You are in now. Anyone who wants to come in, let me know in chat. We're just kind of playing around here.
I have a Feeshes shirt on in the game.
So how do you get that on through Ready Player Me, or how do you do that?
Yeah, so I don't know if it works anymore, but you used to be able to go to Ready Player Me and then create like a studio account, and then you could create custom 3D stuff. And so I was going to give a bunch of Feeshes shirts away, but I think they might have closed it out. But I'll see if we can bring it back, or I'll make hoodies or something. Then like just more fun for people. So,
well, I was just thinking that could be another type of drop. Slammy, I got you in there. Is Matthew the same? I don't know what he's under.
Somebody at a bus depot.
Okay, we got C-Spill. Let me go add him in. So I'm just going to leave this open for everyone so you can come here and hang out.
I'm calling it right now. The #1 game in the VeVeVerse will be hide and seek.
Yeah, we did. Well, okay, so you probably didn't see.
Maps.
Yeah, MasterRoni did. We did the first live hide and seek the other day on Tuesday. Amazing. And the biggest bro won. He hit a collectible and they found it. If you want to join the space, please let me know your name and I'll let you in. You have permissions to the space. All right, so you're in. Slammy's in. Who else wants to join? Let me know. Kryptoni. I'm Kryptoni on there. All right, that you made it really hard, Kryptoni. Can we get him a Grammys award in here?
Sure.
Wait a second.
If you're flying around and you're trying to be, if you were in flying and you switch to first person, hold down the Q key while you walk until your feet touch the ground, and then you'll walk around like normal.
Oh, okay. Can you say that one more time? And I can't find.
So if you're in flying mode and then you switch, and this is under controls at the top, you can switch what kind of mode you're in. So if you're in flying mode and then you switch to walk, you don't just teleport to the ground when you switch to walk, and so you hold Q to lower yourself to the ground, and then once you touch the ground, then you'll be like, oh, I am a normal human walking around.
Now you're not flying anymore. You still have to switch it.
Otherwise, you're kind of like spirit walking, and it's just weird. So,
Thomas G, what's your Kryptoni? I didn't see your name on there. I tried to type it in. If you want to come in this space here.
Good question on the person asking King Crypto if Feesh items are in there. Series 1 is in, and the Fishy Underworld are in. I don't know beyond that. The last I checked was like a week ago, but they're working on getting the latest drop in, as well as like the Feeshma stuff. But just they're backed up, I think, on getting IP that are much more angry than I am. Like if it gets in there, hooray! But like, and I'm happy to wait. But like, we might need the 20th Mickey Mouse in there first.
It's going to be really cool to see. By the way, if you're just joining me, hit that like button if you don't mind. If you haven't subbed yet, please sub to the channel. This is a sponsor video drop. I do a bunch of those during the week, and you'll want to be informed when I go live. Go ahead and hit that subscribe and bell. We've got Brock here from Feeshes. If you haven't bought a Feesh yet, you're going to want to take a look. Tonight is the last night to be able to buy directly from him and get some of those special perks. Buy one for 5 USDC. You're going to get an airdrop. Buy 10. You're going to get another airdrop, and you can buy as many 10 sets as you want. This time only. He doesn't normally do that, but this is a special drop, and he is now less than 50 away from his 4th perk. So
yeah, we're in the last 40 now. So if people buy, if 4 people buy the 10 for the slide, then we pretty much made the 4th perk, which goes to everybody. It's like a group, like perks together kind of thing.
For sure. Does anyone else want to be led in the space? I know it's kind of boring. I think Brock is the only one that has the ability to.
Am I the only one that can build?
Yeah, I guess I can give access to everyone. I mean, what do I care? Let me bring this back up.
Ditch the space at the end if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I want people to be able to go. So here we go. I'm going to give everyone is mass. All right. Everyone's going to be a. Oh, if I give them VV Space Creator, or is it? Oh, it's not even letting me put them as masters anymore. There's create. Everyone has creating abilities. It looks like.
I think it's creating, but one thing is like if I try and drop a collectible you don't have, it won't work.
Correct. You have to know exactly what. So basically, you can only put in like shapes and stuff. I mean, I have a lot of collectibles, but you probably have way more than me. Yeah, it won't let me change everyone to master. Let me try something here. Let me try. Oh no, it's Omi is my homie. And maybe it'll let me do it back up here. No, weird. Oh, maybe I can only have so many master in the space, because you and MasterRoni are masters, and then it won't let me add anyone else. But if you want to join this space, this is just something I'm going to leave open, everyone, so you can always like congregate here. It's Big A's Informmint gathering space. You can always just come here and get in. I can see comics in his library. All right, so I think they're just populating slowly, but surely everything's happening. I've got all my windows all over the place. I'm trying to see if we have any tweets from Veve, but I think we're just they're out there trying to get everything working. Yeah, so definitely if you want to come in here, let me know and I'll add you. Let's see. Dr. Hoop says it would be awesome if you guys could do these live streams once a week or something. Having a live stream will encourage more to come in. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking about it. And maybe I can get Veve to sponsor it. That way we'll have a giveaway and everything. So yeah, I'm going to look into that. This was on Twitter, but yes, I think that would be a really good idea. And I think they might do it. If not, I guess I could do it too. I do need my hours here. Let me see what else. If you want to come in though, let me know your name. And Kryptoni, I still haven't found you on there. Brock has the most creative item in VeVeVerse, dope fish that swim around in midair. Right, exactly.
I mean, yeah.
All right, so we got some shapes making. Yeah, if you want to come in here, I know it's probably not that much fun. Also, is it spacebar that makes you go twice as fast, or is it shift?
Shift. Holding shift moves you faster in all directions.
Yeah, so that's another little trick right there. Kryptoni, I want to add you. I don't know how to do it. By the way, I don't know how much time you have. So if you got to go, just let me know. I know this is kind of a last minute. I appreciate you coming here though. Kryptoni, what's your name? It's not Kryptoni because I don't see it. I don't see it on here. Yeah. Unless it's one of these, let me know and I'll get you in here. Anyone else want to come in? Let me know. Oh, okay. You had to leave, but you're still watching or listening or something like that.
He's always whispering.
Right. Now I thought the mouse. Oh, there we go. I was like, I thought the mouse.
Am I moving things with my body?
You're right. Hey, at least we got this kind of working. I like the shift. I can actually run. I do think you're right though. Hide and seek is going to be really big in the space. Just, you know,
I made a glowy portal.
What we need are more Feesh codes so hopefully moving forward, you still get these promo codes because that was such a great way for us to be able to give back
Yeah, my hope is with all the drops going forward. Did somebody just delete your entire? Someone deleted your whole warehouse.
No, I might have. No, I think I might have just hit something.
Try doing undo on your machine if it was you. Like
I did
Apple
do undo.
Z, or try it a few times. Usually it'll go back.
It's done. I can go forward.
There it is.
There we go.
It's back. Yeah.
I hit
tab.
Undid it. I hit tab. Does that do it? I don't know.
Oh, you've got that panel open, so who knows?
Okay, my bad.
If you want to not mess stuff up, there's like a navigation icon on the left-hand side. That mode.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Lets you kind of clear out all the other crazy tools.
Right. I can just go to explore. Right. Oh, show object. No. Let's see.
I think that undoes a lot of the other stuff. So.
Oh, I thought there was something I could do to just explore so I don't mess things up, but I don't know where that is. Well, I won't mess with anything. I'm just kind of in here watching you build or whatever you're doing. Here, let's get out of the wall.
Ruining your space.
Hey, you can't ruin it. There's really not much to it. But yeah, if you want to go, anyone wants to go in there, let me know and I will try to add you. Oh, okay, let me try that. Let's try to add Kryptoni here. Let's see. RNG. There you go. Ringtone.
If you're moving around, your mouse and keyboard work together. So if you keep moving your mouse, the spinning around, your mouse is how you look, and then your keyboard's how you move. And so if you're not just playing games online, it can be a little second to get a hold of that or get used to that.
Yeah, no, I'm one of those Xbox type guys. I'm not. I know PC's better. I'm just not good.
Oh no, that's totally fine. But what I also think that we should all do is demand the spacebar jumps, because not being able to jump in the metaverse is sad.
Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, you set it in Discord. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look because
you want us to use 4 apps.
What was that?
I was just joking around. Don't put it in Discord. Put it in the VeVeVerse. Just chat it to us.
Yeah, chat it to. Oh, can he actually chat?
Wait, somebody is in chat.
I don't even know how to do that. Mo, what's your name?
Top right. There's a little red thing. Yep, there you go.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, people are agreeing with me. Spacebar needs to jump, especially if E also goes up. Make space. Give us spacebar to jump.
Is Mo knows? Mo knows. There he is. All right, now you should be, and I can't even make him I guess I can only have now. Mo knows you have access, so you could actually put your thing in here. All right, so you can actually talk within the game, or you can just do this.
Yes, yeah, you can do both.
But I was too loud, so I don't hear anyone, which is good because that wouldn't work.
I think it says I'm currently muted as well, so somebody muted me.
Okay, Alejandro, what's your name, or DM it to me? Let's see. Not sure how I'd link the image to VV chat. Can you send it to my Twitter? The only thing is if I bring up Discord, that can sometimes screw up my stream. Although I double my memory, so I don't know why.
Leak out what Discords you're in.
Oh, that too. Right? Although I'm not in anything bad. I'm not trying to hide anything, but yes.
Sure, you're not. That's what everyone.
That's true. That's right. I've got I don't want anyone knowing about my OnlyFans Discord group I'm in.
Correct.
That would ruin everything. All right, Alejandro, yeah, I mean, I don't want them to know my fetishes, so let's see here. Allele, I already knew that. All right, you're in.
I'm waiting till someone sees what I did, but we'll see how long it takes.
In this, oh no.
Literally.
Oh, I'm stuck. Return to start.
What is that? If you get stuck, it just replaces you. Sometimes if you're running around, the game will sense that you're stuck in a wall and let you.
Oh, okay, that's probably okay.
Because you can clip through things. And if you're flying, especially if you go to fly and then back, you could fly and then start building stuff on your roof because you can just run through walls when you're fly mode.
Oh, right. Is that oh, I see when you're turning around. Oh wow! Looks like everyone's having a blast here. I guess I'm gonna have video games. One of the things that oh yeah, go ahead. Oh, wait,
I don't know.
On the wall.
What's what on the wall?
Did somebody leave a note here?
Yeah, it's VeVeVerse day 1.
Ah, very cool. All right, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just saying if people can see the chat in your chat window in the chat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
I
can
started
see the
typing
chat.
gibberish. Yeah.
Yeah, they can all. We've got it all there. It's all there. I'll tweet it and tag. Oh yeah, there you go. Tweeted and tagged you. All right, so let's see what Mo's got here. Now Mo's going to be interested in this. Let's see here. Let's see. Open image.
What kind of Cheech and Chong concerts do you go to? I don't know. Oh, because it's foggy. I got it. Okay. I was like, there's literally like green crayon all over the floor. Like,
oh, now I forgot. Okay, so here's the thing. I forgot that I've got the VeVeVerse up that I'm sharing my screen. So now you had talked about being able to have, and I saw this, you can add a screen, right? Where
yeah, I think you can.
And then you can I send like his picture on that screen? I bet. Let's see. Content. No, it's not that. Oh, maybe it is under library. It was some screen.
So I added a whiteboard. I forget if the whiteboards can be, if it's that.
Go check out everyone here. I'll just put his tweet out there so you can go check it out, everyone. He's got his pair. Like, I know, you know, I you know Mo, but he's like, this is what he does, right? Like he's kind, you know, he's an artist. He made Fortnite, I think, one of the best. I think he did really well on it. Actually, one of the best Fortnite spaces people come in. I think he made actual good money off of it. So this is like his thing on making spaces. So if you want to check this out, this is what Mo is working on. You can go to X and give him a follow if you haven't yet. Check him out. But he's working on a pyramid, so that's going to be crazy when that gets done. Here, let me go like that and retweet it.
I don't know if you figured it out yet, Mo, or not, but if you hold the shift key while you're moving stuff, you get kind of like a grid to like lock into certain things. So like while you're moving it, it'll give you like a visual, like notched kind of ladder to go to the side or to up and down. So you can move it on preset like axes or distances. So it's faster for building stuff if you're like stacking a bunch of objects together.
Sure. And by the way, a lot of people don't know, but and correct me if I'm wrong, Kryptoni, but Mo did help to make the NFT hat, the Omi hat. So Mo's been involved in VV. I know he's done a little less stuff now lately. He's really big into PFL and some other stuff, but really mostly PFL and his kick streaming and all that. But he's always been here in the background, and I know he's excited about the VeVeVerse. Probably not as excited as some, but like now he can actually go build stuff. So it's gonna be interesting to see what he could do. His stuff is amazing. Yeah, Tony, just give me some gamification tools and it's on. Add a stream board. Okay, so the stream board, that's what I was trying to figure out. Is that this? No, they'd see my face. We don't want that. Oh, I've got all my like choices there. Animes. Oh, I could even use that. I don't know where the stream board is though. Chat menu. No. It's not there. Do we have, I know we're supposed to have the stream board, but I don't know where it is.
I am not sure. I don't see where it was before. They might have turned it off for right now.
Yeah, they might have. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's that. Oh, because chat now got taken down. All right, there's the chat menu. We can see everything. I already know this is your world. Able to remove and re-add me as a creator. No, I tried. Like I literally went in because I don't here. If I go into here and because I couldn't even do VV Magic. Okay, so if I remove, all right, let me remove you, Libor. But I tried it. I don't think it works. Actually, it won't even let me remove you. I can't even. It won't even let me click
leave. More and more collectibles are popping in for me, so I think they're pushing more. Like I just got the VV Christmas tree added to the collection.
Yeah, I know they've been working on that. Okay, I'm gonna remove you, Libor. Let's see if I can. I don't think it's
a collectible that you have for sure.
The VV red logo.
Okay, I don't. I don't know if I have that.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me.
Because I'm trying to see if I can add something to your space.
That you have. I'm gonna pull up. Oh, because even if you have access, you still. I've got all the Epico, the VV Magic. I guess I can't add your stuff. Can I add?
Do you have any Feesh?
I don't have it. I only have the new stuff.
I know. No,
I told you. I'm gonna. This was so. Mo probably told me about Feeshes a couple years ago, and I was in kind of a different space than I am now, with Vivi and all of that. But I knew about it, but then I didn't get into it. And then Big A's like, who's on the stream a lot. He told me about getting it. And I saw all the ETH. I'm not a big crypto guy, right? So when you did this drop USDC, I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I'll mess it up, but like it's $5. It's not a big deal. So I went right in, and I told you I was appreciative of the Feeshes drop, and I got my 10 collectibles. So I've got the Epico stuff, but that might not already be added. So I've got.
I don't know if it is or not.
Now, what I
was just trying to see if there's something that because if you can't see your library, but it knows, but it might not even let me if you can't load your library.
Yeah, let me. Because I didn't think I had. Where would it be, by the way? Oh, look who we've got here. Let's bring up my collectibles. Let's see what's going on in the real VV world. What's going on? How you doing, man?
Good, man. Good. You guys doing all right? I was on an X space, O'Malley space, and just like answering questions there, helping out, and people are kind of seem to getting it. We updated the website to make it a little easier. Remove the login buttons on the main site, so people don't click that, and then adjusted some of the text so it's downloading is more clear. So for people, so I just saw that you're still live, so I thought I'd pop up.
I am still live. Brock's on here with me. I just invited a bunch of people who in chat who want to just go to space, because I was like, let's make a space that everyone can go to, whether I'm there or not. They can hang out and just go off to their own space and kind of meet up here. It doesn't look like, Brock, I have any of my collectibles. I've got all these shapes.
Yeah, there'll be 2 more menus. One's collectibles and the other one's comics. So it looks like you just don't have it yet. Is that the case? My collectibles, is that where no one should have access to their library yet?
No, the library is available for people. In terms of dropping your own collectibles in.
We see the opposite in the majority of cases that we've seen, where most people do not have it.
Oh, you actually can't add.
You can add shapes
I'm in mine. I can add.
It looks like
if you were in beta, if you were in beta, so I was in beta, mine works. But I would say 90% of the people that have talked in chat, they do not have it. Also, people are saying that spacebar should jump. It's another big bug. So if we could fix both of those, that'd be awesome.
Okay, for sure.
If you have any questions
into the support, there's a live thing going on right now internally where we're doing so I'll add that in.
Sweet.
All right, Bruin, you're invited. You can come in the space. Now, we'll only let me, and MC, maybe it only let me put 2 people as masters. Now everyone's like creator visitor. It's not a big deal. I was just going to I don't care. If people come in here, destroy it. It was just kind of a fun space people could join and, maybe go off on their own. But I haven't reset this space either. So maybe it's just something I close it down and reopen it. But yeah, this is, do you know how to bring up the, what was it called? The stream board. Yeah. Do you know how to do the stream board? My collectibles, just if I want.
No, I personally don't. No.
Okay.
It used to be under, when you go to content, there's library, and there's another thing called insert, which you don't have. And insert had the ability to add whiteboards, user boards, and I think at one point there was stream boards where you could pick a YouTube feed.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know if that's been activated or if that's going to be a pro feature.
This is a good question too, son.
How to rotate. On the toolbar on the left, there's a plus sign made out of arrows. That's how to move. But if you look underneath, and this is true for most things in the VeVeVerse, if you look underneath, there's 2 arrows when you click on that. If you click on the 2 arrows, it expands, and then you've got different modes. So there's move mode, rotate mode, and scale mode. And so you can pick one of those, click on an object, and then you can rotate it, scale it, what have you. And while moving and rotating, like say you want to be like rotated on like a 15-degree axis, if you hold the shift bar, it'll rotate in clicks of things. If you don't, it's like free form. So if you're having trouble like rotating it how you want, hold shift and you'll have a little bit more granular control, or excuse me, a little bit more like fixed control. If you go to not holding down shift, then you'll have like, you can rotate it however you want. So
yeah. And Wapmus, so you're probably having the issue I had. Have you downloaded the actual app? Now that I'm in the actual VeVeVerse, it's harder for me to share the screen. I hate how StreamYard is. If you need me to show you, I'll show you. But if you go to the VeVeVerse page, and let me pull up, give me just a second here. I got to go find it here. I'll put the link in here. But what you're going to want to do is go down to the download section. And I think you said, MC, that you've taken off that login button, correct?
Yeah, if you refresh the page, there's no login at the top. It's now download the client. It takes you to the little download section where you download the PC or the Mac version, install it, and then what seems to work is maybe a restart of the computer after it's like after you launch it to get that button, because that button seems to get you right in with the VV credentials as opposed to manually adding in. Like people are seeming to get kind of stuck there. It's kind of giving them an error sometimes when they log in manually. So, and then that little button will pop up below the email and password windows, and that seems to be the fastest way to get in.
Yeah, it looks like, okay, Rebel, he's saying he didn't get it. So, by the way, if you want to join this amazing space that Brock is making, let me know. I'll add you in there. But Wapmus, yeah, definitely just go down to where it says download. So even though before it said login, you want to go download it. And one of the things I had to do was download it. It opened up a window. I just shut it down, reopened it up, and it gave me the option to log in through through Veve and not having to do that whole email. It took you to a different space. So if you're having issues, I'll show that.
I did get a message back that they're saying if you're not seeing your library, you guys may have already tried this, so forgive me if you already have, but telling them people to reboot and re-log in, and that might work for you, because everybody's supposed to have access to their library. Okay, just so you know.
Someone just shrunk your entire warehouse. Okay, we fixed it back.
Oh my gosh!
Someone just made us like all clip outside. So quit and restart. When in doubt, just go again.
Go again.
And I'm in a live support chat internally right now, and I brought that in saying people can't see their library. New people, beta testers seem to be able to, like you just told me, Brock. So, and they said, okay, well, try rebooting and re-logging in, because everybody should be able to hopefully see their library, right, and start dropping in stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. So if you have any
space for jump.
Yes. Is that jump? Where is my guy, by the way? I don't even know where.
Well, it's like it's not jumping anymore.
We're flying. Somebody's moving. Is that
somebody's
you
moving? It is not me. It's somebody else.
That's MasterRoni.
Whoever's moving the character around, I think, keeps accidentally moving the entire warehouse, and now I'm somehow underneath it. I've clipped through the floor. They're like scaling your warehouse.
Oh, I see. That's like a MasterRoni thing. I feel
looks like Ready Player Zero site's not crashed anymore. Looks like
is it?
Yeah, because I think we crashed their site.
Everyone coming in, they're like, "Oh my god, there's so many people coming in here."
Oh no, it just crashed on me again. I could have got my link. And
I was able to.
It was up for about 10 seconds. It didn't crash. I could have quickly grabbed my link to add my avatar, but it crashed again.
It looks like
this
it was
Ready Player Me, not us, right? But yeah.
Yeah, right. Casey BMW is the one that is doing all that craziness. So everyone started to figure it out. So yeah, I guess everyone, you're a visitor creator, but only Brock and MasterRoni are master. I don't know what the difference is, because you can still mess with the space. So and also don't forget, MC was saying that O'Milly also has a space going on right now. So don't forget to check him out. I don't mind people leaving to go check out other content creators. So check him out. And MC, for tomorrow, I know that he's doing the drop. Did you say that he might be having the actual cartoonist on tomorrow? Is that correct on his space, or do we not know?
I think he's trying to. Yeah, that would be great if you can get the artist, and the auto pay feature's alive now for that too.
That's awesome.
So
yeah,
for
I
every
forgot
drop,
about that.
from now on out that works. Yeah, we'll see, right? I don't know. We'll have to ask. Actually, his face is on. It'd be good to ask him that actually. But
for the auto pay, if there's like a drop with multiple items, how many times will it? Does it just go once, or will it
just once? It'll be off the initial, like just like joining the wait list. Like it's just the initial sale.
So it'll grab your wait list, and then afterwards you still have to rush in and try and grab everything.
If you want to grab more, yeah. If you want to grab more than one purchase.
Okay. And Ronnie, like I saw Mr. MC once said he had like some special Gucci jacket from Ready Player Me. So if as long as it's available in Ready Player Me, it will show up on Veve. But I don't think there's any like custom.
Well, Ready Player Me switched to Ready Player Zero, and I had some swag in there previously, and I'm trying to see if I can get that back. Like not even with even going on Veve. I logged in like last week, and I was like, oh, wait a sec, it's now Ready Player Zero or something. Where's my jacket? You know, where's my? I had some Tommy Hilfiger stuff that I had,
you were talking about
before, and it's gone now. Like in my previous avatar is gone, so I'm trying to figure out like where that is. So I had to create a new one. Even though my account was still there, it just got switched over. Right, my old link was gone. I guess I just didn't get the update or the email from Ready Player Me when they, I guess, made a transition. I don't really know if that's what happened, but because I got like a nice jacket and some nice shoes.
I know you were talking about that. Like,
yeah, that was like I don't know how, I can't remember how I got it, but it was like I was online at a certain time and I managed to like get that stuff for free. And I was like walking around. My avatar looked just like me too, but I created a new one and I had to do a screenshot of my face. And then it created some weird Frankenstein monster that I.
That's what happened to me. I'm like, this doesn't look like me. First of all, like I'm 20 years older, or 30 actually, probably. Yeah, it didn't work really well. Now, Double Quill, are you talking about on Ready Player Me? How do I take a normal photo instead of a video? Let me know what you're talking about, and then we can help.
Look at Robo there. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's saying relogging in.
Hopefully that works for everybody, because everybody should have access to their library, right? Of the stuff that's available, right? So not everything is available yet to be able to drop in, but everything will be. So,
okay, let me
keep adding more, right? And getting it all populated.
So I think it's.
I'm going to add this in, Brock.
It's kind of janky, so try it first real quick. But for me, when I go there, there's a shirt that's a Feeshes shirt for your avatar. But I think this is like the Ready Player Me link. So like it might be like half dead. I don't know. But
it may or may not work. Okay.
If it works, then you would get a Feeshes shirt if you want it in Ready Player.
Check that out. So there's that if you want to try and get a Feeshes shirt. Too. It's free. Look at that. Another free item. And again, I know we talked about this earlier. Just to talk about it, he's got the drop ending today. So if you want to still buy, it's 5 USDC. What did you find out, MC? You got your jacket and everything? You found it all?
No, I'm just reacting to like.
Okay.
I just lots of purely reacting here. Yeah.
I relogged. Took a while.
I'm gonna. I'm sorry, I'm jumping in and out. I'm gonna pop back over to Emili's space and just let everybody know about the login thing, maybe to refresh, because just trying to get the word out. But I'll pop back in a bit too. I was jumping all over trying to make sure everybody knows the info. But I appreciate
and find out about the artist for tomorrow, because even if you don't pop in, maybe DM me and just let me know, because I don't think I'm going to do the drop tomorrow. And if he's getting that, that's a really big thing. He's got a sponsored stream, so you're going to want to check that out, or sponsored space. So let me know and go over there. Thank you for dropping in though.
Thank you for this, by the way. You've been such a resource, you guys, both of you. It's been awesome. Brock, congrats on the Feeshes, man. It's so amazing what you're doing. It's just been an incredible thing. And I know you're just going to keep it going. It's just so amazing. So.
Thanks. All right, well, go. Yeah. Thank you, MC, for everything. And I'm sure we'll be in touch if I don't see you back over here.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, sounds good. All right, and it looks like Double Quill. No, take a photo in VeVeVerse. When I hit print screen camera, it wants a video. All right, so I know like up here, where was it? No, it wasn't invite. It was right here. Nope, that's not it. Now I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know.
We're just blown away with the VeVeVerse. We can't even think anymore.
Right, exactly. By the way, if you want to join in this amazing space that Brock is making, please come in here and join. And by the way, if you do need to go over to O'Malley's to go. I absolutely will not be offended. I know I want you to promote your project. So okay. I just want to make sure that you get your promotion
if you leave. No, I'm just
no, I appreciate everything. I just know that your project's going so well. We want Brock to hit the fourth challenge, I guess we'll call it, or tier or perk, and he's so close. It's less than 40 now, so definitely get in there. But we're just hanging out here in I guess my VV space or VeVeVerse space, Big A's Informmint gathering space. So if you want to join, let us know.
Space in the VeVeVerse is what people are saying.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're saying.
I don't need to jump anymore because I can just build a ramp to get higher.
There you go.
There we go. We're figuring it out.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. Let's see here. We'll go. There you go.
You put shapes and you move them around.
Right.
Oops.
But I think you're like more of an artist than most of us. So that's how I feel.
Yeah. But I think like the cool thing is this is an opportunity, right? Like anybody that's using the VeVeVerse and you're like, I wish, like whenever you feel yourself like saying, I wish this was just easier, or I wish this existed. That's a time that like other IPs or IPs like me should be like listening. And then we can start, like we're in a new era now, whether other IPs want to know it or not, where like everything's a buildable thing, right? And so
absolutely,
if people are saying like, I just wish there was a jump that could like launch me into the air, because I think there's scripting coming. Like a year ago, I was supposed to meet with some folks that were contributing to this, and I think that just getting that foundation became the number one priority. So as this settles, hopefully scripting will be available, and so then it's like when you stand in this like jump pad, it throws you into the air, and like that's how you get up higher to like second floors and stuff. Like that's the cool stuff that's coming. And I do think there's going to be a world where you can buy a collectible that's like I can't hear. There was somebody in my ear.
I just heard it too.
There'll be collectibles that I think will be like pre-wired in the VeVeVerse to do stuff. Like I could see that being a thing. And then it's like, oh, well, get one of these 3 Feesh jump pads, and like one's a trampoline, one's like a air blaster, one's whatever. Like those are the kinds of things that I think when you find yourself saying, I wish this,
right,
make sure you're saying it loud, because then that's golden information for people that want to jump in and create those collectibles. It's an opportunity, right? So
it's so true, right? To give the utility, we just need people to watch like what you've been doing. We've talked about that on the show, where it's like you kind of know what people want, the utility, you kind of know how to do the drops, so there's value, and obviously not always value, but you've added a lot of value to your drop and other drops that you've had, so you kind of get it. And so, yeah, especially people in chat here, if you see something or don't see something that you want, let Vivi know, let people know, and you might just get it. By the way, Wapmiss, you are in. Anyone else who wants to join, you got to put your name in chat and I'll figure it out. Double Quill, I hit the print screen on my computer. It brought up a special screen to make a video, but I wanted to just do print screen. I have no clue. If anyone knows, let me know. Yeah, I'm still here for you.
Let me push buttons.
You know what I do have is I got the jukebox. That was one of the things, but I don't know I think it does work. And at least what I was told. How long before we can see our collectibles? So Alejandro, have you reset? Some people have just like shut it down and brought it back, and that populated their collectibles. I'm just not going to do it. It doesn't make any sense right now since we're live, but I don't have them either. So you may just have to reset the space, just close it down and give that a try. And if you do that, Alejandro, let me know so other people know if that works. Trying to show off my Feeshes shirt on the stream. Oh, okay. Where are you? Oh, okay. Here we go. He's got it. All right, let's check this out. So he went to the link.
Yeah, so it seems like it is working.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Okay, hold on. Can I go down a little bit more? Oh no, I got.
If they bring it back, like I think that, and again, it does not take a special, super strong ability to do this. So as long as Ready Player Me opens it back up to like allow that studio to work, you basically just download the 3D file, and then you can modify it, and then kind of package it up, and then boom. So I can't wait to see a lot of custom clothes and like they give you templates, like this t-shirt is like a template. Right. And then there's other stuff though that Like I really wanted to do like custom clothes, like where you could look like your feet are like a mech suit and your upper body's a mech suit and like walk around like that. But it looks like they pivoted to a different name, and I don't know if everything's ported over. So,
but this is, I'm assuming Casey BMW, did you just get this shirt? Because if you did, if you don't mind, Brock, I'm not that like it's,
go for it.
I get like 5 people. I'll tweet it out so everyone knows, hey, if you want a free Feeshes shirt, here's this link.
I actually I tweeted it out, but feel free
you did.
to do it
I'll just
too.
I'll just retweet yours then. That makes more sense. All right, let me go get that. Let me find it here, and then I'll go retweet that out. Yeah, that's awesome that you have that. Very cool, because people are gonna want swag right away, right?
Well,
especially
day one got it for you.
All right, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here it is. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna retweet this out. Okay, want a free shirt? Oh, I have all my caps on here. A free shirt. Try this link. All right, very cool. Thank you for doing that, by the way. I mean, I know you already had it, but like nobody knew. So
yeah, so it's the way that I did it is it's like studio.readyplayerme, and again, like it might be totally broken, but I see some people asking like, wait, how'd you do that? I'll put it in private chat, and then you can share it. So if you're able to sign up for that link, then that's how I did it. But it does look like every other link I click with that is like broken. So, so your mileage may vary. Again, I made these like in preparation like a year ago plus. So
yeah, they do give, I know that Ready Player Me, if you look at it, they give you access to their tools and you can use them for commercial purposes or whatever. So Ronnie, you should be able to go out and put your logo, because of course I'm going to want both your shirt and a Feeshes shirt. That would be really cool. We got Pixel Trader here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm excited about scripting and more dynamic environments. And, we won't get too much into the premium stuff, but, some of the crazier stuff that you can't do right now, maybe some of the beta testers have, that may be behind some paywall, but you got to understand this takes a lot of server power. And one of the things I was watching in the videos was talking about the lighting, how to not set it over 10, I guess was, because it will really use a lot of resources. Did you run into some issues?
It just depends. So like I'm on a pretty beefy machine from like all the AI stuff and whatnot that I do.
Right.
And so for me, I'm not like, even though it's a Mac, it's probably the equivalent of like a gaming PC if you were going to look across the way. So for me, I haven't had too many issues. But the cool thing is the platform itself, you can go into settings and really tone down the graphics. And I recommend probably doing that, like start low and then work your way up, because you're just missing some of like the bells and whistles. But it's better to kind of be able to jump in and move around rather than having it be like at the top tier just because you think you can run it, but like you're laggy and like people are like sounding like robots. Like it does this platform can scale way high resource wise. And so start lower and crank it up rather than start higher and then fight to crank it down.
Right. Especially in building space, right? Because you're going to want less resources. You don't want, you want those resources.
Build with like not a ton. And usually it's like build with your basic shapes and your collectibles and like stuff like that. And then add lighting, then add whatever. If you go in and start like adding 12 lights to like make something look really, really cool, yeah, for sure you can do it. But if anybody tries to like load that, it might like crush their machines, because you like, even if it works for you, like you're making something that not too many people will be able to see. So toning it down and using the minimum necessary really not only will have the best experience for you, but the best experience for like showing off the collectibles that you want people to see, right? So
for sure,
I think that's the best way. What program the VeVeVerse
is it? Cavernous?
It's called Cavernous, and then the engine itself, I believe, is either Unity or Unreal Engine. I forget which one we're running off of right now, but
I'm just going through here. I see a lot of people I know, so I'm just gonna send invites if they want to come. I need to get a big banner in here, like come over here and make your own space to go hang out. It's so funny because I've talked about this on the show. A few other people, like when I heard about the VeVeVerse, I'm like, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. But like, I'm kind of more excited about it because I see people who are in it are excited. And it's kind of cool, like what we can do, So, there's Mr. Falcon. I'm sure he'll be showing up to my space. Yeah, but if you're in chat and you want to be in, Ronnie, I just invited you if you want to come in. Oh, there's Choo Choo. See if he's on there. if you use the same name in chat here. There's Chamba Fett. Oh, he's got two. Somebody copied his name. But if you want to come in and you're not in here, I'm just adding people. You can come into the space, make your own space. Just something you could do. We got Brock here from Feeshes. As you can see here, Casey BMW has his Feeshes shirt. If you want to do that, I retweeted Brock's tweet, but here's a link to Ready Player Me with that shirt if you want to get that. Also, don't forget that O'Milly has a space right now. I always like to, let people know, even if I'm streaming, you should go check it out. And he's going to have a sponsor stream tomorrow also. Is this another link? Is that a better link?
That was the link for folks that wanted to make their own assets. And again, the link might be dead. So, so where you might not be able to log in, you can put it in there I would love to see more clothes, having more choices and more people creating stuff
would be awesome.
I think it's only going to help everybody find the things that call to them. As much as I'm woohoo, Feeshes. This
right,
was a
but you like to have
shirt, but it's a cool way to start to flex on something that not everybody does have. That's outside of the norm. But
and then they're going to want it all. Yeah, so there you go, Ronnie. This is the link. So if you want to try to create something, this may or may not work, give it a try. And then up above is another link for if you want to get the Feast shirt. Let me know if I need to put that back in there. Check that out. Choo Choo saying not getting on this weekend, but looks like fun. Yeah, let us know when you get on. But it's finally here, everyone. We made it. Can't believe it. Yeah, no problem. Thank Brock. He's the one who gave it. But you can see Brock's kind of just hanging out and doing whatever. You can move around. Oh, now that's interesting. Is that my character? I'm linked with another humanoid. You see how I'm back here and he's moving, or am I just
scroll? You can scroll your mouse in and out.
Oh, okay. That's
so you were
what
just zoomed way out.
I was zoomed out. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing.
I'm gonna jump for a bit, but I really appreciate you having me. I'm gonna try and make that spaces and just make sure that no one has any questions or anything like that for the drop.
Yeah.
Please, thanks for having me. And I just want to say, shout out to you. You are the #1 space in the VeVeVerse. You're popping off with 5 people. I think there's a lot of spaces out there with 1 or 0 people, and there is one that's a 2 space.
Ooh.
A 2, but you are just by far and away the most popular.
I'm killing it. I'm killing it in the.
So screenshot that you were the #1 day 1. So
there you go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate you coming by.
You
Everyone, check
this space I built you too. You're welcome.
I'm gonna keep it just like
no
this.
charge. It's perfect. It's basically a park without skateboards.
I think it's the best space I've ever seen. I mean, it is the only one I've ever seen in my stuff. So, but yeah, go ahead over.
Do yourself a favor. Go and peek around the list on the all section. There's some stuff that is people have built lodges and arcades. I will say I don't know if the custom materials are around, but in one of my spaces, I built an arcade cabinet, but with just basic shapes. And then I was able to use an animated GIF texture for a computer screen. And so I've got an arcade that looks like it's playing Street Fighter. So it's just, there's some really cool things that we can get to, hopefully. And again, I don't know what the tiers will be to be able to do that stuff, but I'm excited, and hopefully it's something that everyone can kind of embrace and just make this whole digital world something fun and awesome and exciting to be in.
100. Appreciate it, man. Tell O'Milly I said hi. Go over there. Let everyone know. I will not be offended if anyone in chat wants to go over there to O'Milly. Go check them out. Thanks, Brock. And we'll be in touch. All right. Very cool. All right. So absolutely, we are here. I can't believe it. We're literally here. I know I've got my space up. I haven't really done anything, but I appreciate Brock being here. Everyone hanging out here. If you have any questions, let me know. We had MC pop in a couple times. We're sitting at about 3 hours, 13 minutes. I've been on. Hopefully it's been helpful to people. We had some hiccups in the first hour, but if you didn't get on, you're having issues, let me know. If you want to join this space, I'm just going to leave it open so anyone can always just join it. We've got, I don't know, who do we have here? Oh, we got my collectibles back. Let's go pull them up. Hey, how'd it go? Brock, I told Brock, you better get over there too. I think he wanted to get over and check it out. What did you find out? Is he having the artist on? Were you able to find that?
He's still working on it, but yeah, we'll see. we'll see what happens.
Either way, everyone, Veve's sponsoring his space tomorrow, so you're going to want to check it out because you could win a collectible. He may be giving out some other stuff. It's been a long week for me, although I need the hours. I'm probably going to just skip tomorrow and just watch the drop.
Just chill out, man. Just chill out. You're doing enough. You've done so much. This is such a great stream today. On X, I just tweeted out on the main X account all the content that's going on right now, including your live stream, like in one little tweet. So if people you're watching and whenever you close your show, VE, there's other options there. The people are going live all day, like Kid Arcade's live right now. Veve, Captain Veve from the German communities live.
Oh,
right
wow.
now.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. D and Hinano on the Real Uncommon podcast are live on X right now with a video just on X. You're live right now. I mean,
I'm live.
Yeah, it's amazing, you guys. It's amazing.
Yeah, and I normally stay on, and then when I start seeing people, I see the number gets real low, then I know it's my time to get off. But yeah, definitely, I will not be offended. I know everyone has plenty of content creators they love here. So, go ahead and check them out. If you see some value here, you have some questions, let us know. It's going pretty well. I mean, I know I don't see the collectibles in my space yet, but that's only because I think I haven't rebooted it. I just don't want to do that live. I don't know if you saw this.
That should work for you. Hopefully, it's. I think that's working for people. Just reboot and relog. That's
what.
Be okay.
Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. Yeah. Now look at this. I'm gonna open this up and let's see if I put this in the chat. Let's see if this works here. This is the right one. Yeah. So this right here is if you click this, everyone, and I don't know if you want to do it. This is to get a free shirt, a Feeshes shirt that you can wear on your avatar, and KCBMW showed it. I don't know who is this in front of me. I'm starting to freak out here. I don't know who that is. But anyways, if you want a free shirt, Brock, I guess, had done that earlier, and I think that should work. I'm trying to back up and see what's up. But anyways, he was on here earlier. Oh, wow. I don't even know. I'm like stuck in the ground here. But yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Right.
If you get, there he is. If you go onto this link here, though, you can get a Feeshes shirt. Look like KCBMW was able to do it, and Brock tweeted it out. So that's very cool. Wapmus, his collectibles are on there. Click all content and select comics at the bottom. Yeah, I don't have it. Unfortunately, I don't think. Oh, is it no, I don't think I have it on here yet.
Yeah, you'll have to probably. Yeah, it would show right there in your all content. It would, it would show library, and then you can choose like your brand, your comics. You can choose like what collectibles you can. Yeah, it's all in there. Yeah, I've been dropping fantasies in. I'm creating my long-awaited amazing fantasy room. That's all I'm doing.
Is this your first access to, or did you get access early?
I had beta access
that's what I figured.
For sure, and I played around in there. Definitely, I didn't build like everyone else because I was just busy working on VV stuff, right? But I definitely was in there so that I could actually learn a bit. I'm definitely not like a VeVeVerse expert in terms of building right now. I'm learning as well, but that's why I'm watching like everybody's lives and watching those tutorial videos that Collectors Gone Digital is putting out, and the ones that we put out on our channel. So. And as you get in there, I've noticed, I mean, you're already in there, right? But
right.
You start to get used to the tools like pretty quickly. It's like playing a new game or something. Like, if you join if you're a gamer and you join some new game, you have to always learn the controls a little bit, adjust them.
Exactly.
And then once you start getting going, it becomes second nature. You don't even think about it, right? So navigating around in fly mode is pretty easy. Building it, I found, is pretty easy. I haven't built my own walls and stuff yet, though. VE, I haven't created this anything like this, like an actual space. I'm just using the showroom they give you. So I have to actually build my own and but I think I'll start with the showroom first as I get more comfortable playing around and goofing around and adding all my comics in there. I just want to add I just can't believe I can.
That's what it is, right? Like the showroom, show all, to flex all your stuff. And I think that's what people are going to want to do. And by the way, Kryptoni, appreciate that. Thank you for the coffee. I do appreciate a good supporter of the channel.
Nice.
Appreciate anyone helping. You can donate a coffee, but if you can't, and I completely understand, hit like, subscribe, watch a little bit longer. All that helps content creators. You don't have to donate money, but Kryptoni, appreciate that. Double Cool, thanks. I'll probably have to restart again. I just have collectibles. Yeah, I think that's all you have to do. We saw that with just me getting on, being able to just hop out, download it, log out, come in. These are things that happen in this space. Back had girlfriend aggro. Oh, I get this.
Yeah. So how are you doing, man? How's everything going with you? You feeling good?
I'm feeling good. I'm just happy. I was kind of telling everyone, like, it's not necessarily VeVeVerse is like the panacea to get like craziness, but everything, all these little pieces, auto pay, VeVeVerse, all these put together, that's what's going to make this just pop and blow up. And fixing the app, everything's just kind of like you and Ben and the team, just everything, bam, and David and Dan, of course. It just seems like it's just bam, bam, bam. It's coming together. People are, I know people have been worried in the past, but this VeVeVerse is just big to have it here. Never was the biggest thing for me, but like even seeing Mo here, like he's been waiting for this almost the whole time. He makes video games, right? Like, so for him, this is like, he has the ability now to like make stuff. This is his game. There's so many people that may have left, and now that this is here, they're going to come back. And literally, you only have to have an account to be able to enjoy this. And there's Mo's back. There's OBL. Good to see you again. I know. I just keep going.
There you go. She's been making her hilarious, by the way.
and look at this. Loving the VeVeVerse so far. Now get me some damn gamification so I could put skills. Yeah, I know they said no gamification, but maybe Mo, you'll figure it out. Like, I think a big thing, we played hide and seek on Tuesday. I think people are going to gamify this, even if Vivi isn't. I want you and Vivi to focus on expanding. You give us the tools and we'll do it. Awesome to be a part.
Everybody in there, like, for example, like if you watch a lot of Fortnite streamers and how they get everybody to join their like private like kind of lobby, and then they do all sorts of fun games. They have fashion shows. They have all sorts of really cool stuff that is gaming, right? That's in a game. And with the VeVeVerse, with your avatars, and to be able to run around and join other people's spaces up to about 30 at a time. I think this is the limit at the moment.
At this time now.
You can do, if you're creative as a content creator, you can do all sorts of fun stuff. You can have like I said, you could have fashion shows. You could have like people walking down a runway and like standing, everybody kind of doing like emotes, and you could vote. There's all sorts of amazing things that content creators can do with this space. And it's really for us, like for Vivi, one of the things we're talking about is like, give them the tools, give you guys like everything that we have, like get version 1 out there, and improve it and improve it and improve it, and listen to what you guys are asking for, and then start like, adding more features in and updating it, and just build the thing the way that people want it and how people are. We have our own ideas about stuff we're going to add that's really cool. You guys are going to like look forward to seeing, but you guys telling us what we want. So you can see like already today be just us talking right here, everybody.
Right, exactly.
But like there's already right now, there's 3 different YouTube live streams going on right now, just building content. And that's not even including like Collectors Gone Digital and Evolved, who are like also in the space right now, hanging out, who will likely go live or went live yesterday or whatever. And then you have like on X, you have multiple shows going on. And in Discord as well, is going crazy in Discord. And I know it's day 1 and everyone's jumping in, but think about all of that exposure. So if you're here, just retweet people's spaces, like the creators, and then people will see it who aren't even in our community and go, what's going on? What game is this?
What is this doing? Wait, what is this? Like,
this download. You just get an account, you can free download, you can get in, you can have some fun. So sky's the limit for people to create. And you as a content creator, like all the different super cool things you can do to like entertain yourself.
Right, exactly.
Because it's all, you gotta have fun, right? My mind is buzzing about like I have a channel still, it's still there, but
I know, right?
See what we do like the channel, right?
The stream board, that's good. I gotta figure that out. I probably have to reboot again, but yeah, lots of really like good opportunity here for content creators, and even people who maybe aren't content creators yet. Maybe you'll dip your toes in a little bit, and you can do that in the VeVeVerse. And Big A wants to see you make an unofficial public space. We already made it. Big A.
Idea.
Big A. We've this space right here. It's called Big A's Informmint Gathering Space, because he kind of came up with the idea. I guess there are actually other spaces. But this space here, anyone wants to join, let me know. I'm just going to be up. I invited a bunch of people. Let's see. I rebooted, logged back in. Still can't find my VV Collectibles, Granddaddy Crypto. Keep trying. I know some people did it right away. Others took a couple times. Log in, log out. Maybe reboot your computer. Maybe clear some cache. It should be pretty easy. There's vegan things. Let's go. All right. So he had to restart computer.
Like, because it's an application, like a program. It's a little different than obviously like a website reboot. So
right.
So yeah, like. Keep trying for sure. It seems to be working for most people to be able to start seeing their stuff. So
to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Right.
If not, please screenshot and send it in right away to the support on that little feedback thing. Screenshot that. Say, here's my username. I'm not able to see my library. Just please do that. Put that in, because there's a team of people right now that are in the middle of and like I said, they updated the website already with feedback that we got on the fly this morning about like removing that login button, so people were confused, and adjusting a couple things, so people knew to download first. So
I didn't know. I mean, I was a dumb with gum. I didn't like. And you can see it up here. I just went up. I haven't refreshed this, but like I would go up right there.
Yeah,
so
it's gone. See,
it's gone now. So you can't even see. So if you
are just like literally because of feedback, like literally on the fly right now. So we're like literally in on the fly mode. I mean, not everything's going to get done on the fly, but we're literally like
that was a big one.
We're the eyes are on it. So
yeah, that was really a big one, just because everyone was hitting them. By the way, End Town, hey, how are you doing? Glad you're here. Let me know if you have any issues. Troy is here. Any way we can get an auction tab back in the market?
That's on the list, guys, for sure. Auctions are 100%.
All right, perfect. And Troy, are you in? Let me know what's going on. If you are just joining, you haven't gotten in the VeVeVerse, there is no login button up in the corner here anymore. You got to go down here. I hope it's there. It is. All right. And you got to download for either Windows or Mac. Remember, you want a PC or Mac that's 10 years or less. 16 gigabyte RAM is the best for getting, the best look
for basic quality. For basic quality.
For basic. Yeah.
Just to have it running the way that we would like you'd see it run it. But you could go lower quality. And up in the top left corner, if you click the download the VeVeVerse client right there. See the word link up above in the top left.
Yes, right here.
That should shoot you down to that spot on the page.
Look, see, I didn't even know that. Good, that makes my life easier.
All right, so right. So we got to make it even more clear. So we're just
Yeah, people sometimes you got to like literally take somebody's hand like mine and just lead them to the water, because I mean I didn't know, but
dude, I had the same thing. I went to log in, top right. Because that's the way I went to log in again. Right?
I figured that's what I needed.
That little error screen, the little error screen that people showed, that little and I was like, oh, what's going on here? And then I have to re-download it because like I hadn't gone in a bit. So I went through the same thing. I went through the process, got in. Although my library showed up right away, but I was already in, so I think that's the reason why.
It had been loaded in for sure.
I can't do my avatar yet because Ready Player Me for me keeps crashing. So like not on the VV side of things, but and also like so that link it takes me to a spot where I'm not logged in, and I have to create a new character. So I'm gonna play with that link because I want that free swag.
The free Feeshes thing. Yeah, I put that in here. Let me see if I still.
I got the link. I want the swag, and I just
Yeah. So what he's talking about is this link right here. Brock was on here earlier. By the way, support Brock in the Feeshes drop. Today is the last day. You got until 11:59 p.m. Pacific time, just like you do for the comic burn, which I haven't gotten into much, and also the LA support. Those are going to end tonight, so check that out. But you can get a free Feeshes shirt right here. So check that out. Granddaddy, reset your. It should be under library. So if you're not seeing it, reset your either app or both the app and reset the computer. That should get it working. Long day driving today, but I'll definitely try to hop on this evening. Just remember you're going to need to download stuff. Also, just real quick, now that I switched screens, this is what Mo's working on. I'm sure he's got it bigger. He will literally have the pyramid, like his will be crazy, and he'll do it quick because he knows what he's doing. I've seen his work, and wild. It's insane. So yeah, he's gonna. I'll keep an eye on this for sure, and Mo, keep retweeting it out so I can know what's going on. But yeah,
try to create this window right here. You know, most of the comics behind me on my wall are all VV comics, although I don't have the Amazing Spider-Man 252 Ultra Rare in my collection. Sorry.
Right.
But some of the other ones they do. So, you know, maybe create this little like space right here, you know, try to recreate your house. When I played The Sims, I would create my house and I would do all sorts of stuff, you know, so.
Yeah, I think Sims is a great example. People just love just you get lost in this, right? Like I know people are gonna like lose days, you know, trying to do all of this stuff. Does anyone in chat have any questions? Let us know. What else? I mean, literally that auto pay is already live. It's gonna be ready for tomorrow. So if you're out of this country, if you're different time zone or even here and you don't want to get up, you can go in and you can So how does that work? If I go look at it now, can I do it for
actually a link. So when we tweeted it out, there's a link to actually Veve's support page. Veve's support page has articles. And one of the articles that's just been posted on the Veve support page, like the web page, is the auto pay feature. And it kind of explains it all. But basically, you know, the waitlist opens 12 hours before a drop, and you'll be able to select so you'll see this one will open up in a few hours from now. And you'll be able to like join the waitlist. And at that point, you can choose the auto pay function and make sure you have gems in your account, of course, right? Like to be able to do it. And then you can leave the waitlist at any time before it closes and leave the auto pay. Like it won't auto pay if you just leave, right? Once it goes after to the 5-minute point, you know, you're kind of locked in.
You're locked in, just like MCP points.
Yeah, if you selected auto pay, right? It's the same thing, right? So, but it's going to work on the first purchase only, right? So say if you do want to, if it's an important drop to you and you want to get like 7 or 8 and you want to hit the button after, like, you know, the first initial thing, you'll have to like obviously log in. And
you got to be there for the rebound. You can't.
Yeah, exactly. Because, you know,
Stevie isn't going to help you out on that.
Yeah, this is for the initial one where you get that, you know, but we'll see where it goes from there. But that's kind of the idea. So like, at least if you want to secure at least one of a drop or something, you'll be able to do that. And if it's super competitive, it'll just do it the same way. It'll like be waitlist based. So if you are successful on the waitlist drop and you are chosen, like in say a very popular drop, it'll just auto pay for you and just do it for you. So that's the way it's supposed to work. So and it's live now for every drop moving forward. Like this is the first one we're starting with tomorrow. So you know, that one I just love, like this is a big day, dude, for like.
It really is. This is like literally just like check marks of all the stuff a lot of people have been complaining about or just asking for. And so you're going to see this wait list. This will open up at 12 hours, and then you'll see the ability to do auto pay. Michael, who's in chat here, you're having issues. We've been talking about this. If you're having issues, close the app down, reopen it up. If you're still having issues,
log back in.
Yeah, log back in. You know, log out, close it, log back in. If that doesn't work, reset your computer, because I don't have it either. But because I'm on a live stream, it's just not going to work. It's too hard. But do that. Give it a try. It's worked for like 95% of the people out there. So give it a try. Don't give up. You might have to do it a couple times. Yeah, max mint button, which would be awesome.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice too, right? See, so these are good ideas to add to auto pay. Like the wait list opening up 12 hours before is all a prelude to the auto pay, right? Remember?
Makes sense. Yes.
It was like, remember when we had the wait list function come in where it's like, okay,
like
you
30
can
minutes
join
before.
now 12 hours before. Well, the point of that is so you don't have to like be awake when the drop happens. So it took a little while to get the auto pay in here, you know, we apologize for that, but now it's here. And you know, I'm sure everything will work smoothly tomorrow. They were really testing it out, trying to make sure that everything was working great on it. So I'm gonna do it just for the sake of doing it. Like tomorrow,
I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it too tonight. Like I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna do it because I may sleep in. I'd like to tune in it. I'm like I said, I'm not streaming tomorrow.
You can sleep
it's so
in?
cool. Like, I can sleep in, wake up. I could literally wake up at 10 a.m. Central Time, go to O'Malley's space tomorrow, and I'm already locked in. I don't have to worry about anything. It will buy.
Find out what you got like ahead of time, which is cool. You open up the app, you get to kind of adds a little excitement in there with that too.
What about you go to sleep and wake up? You wake up to a secret rare or something, right? Like that's
I know.
Really kind of cool that you could.
I think it lines up to the localization and the languages, and now a push towards like opening up new markets, because if we're going to continue the drops at these specific times that favor North America more, because that's where most of the user base currently is, then obviously having an auto pay for people who aren't in North America. I think in terms of like the top user base, it's kind of like, United States has the most people. Then there's like the UK and Canada were close, in terms of like, and then of course there's Germany and there's like Holland. There's all sorts of places around the world that have a lot of people. But so that's why that drop time is set at that 11 a.m. Eastern, right? Which is
right, exactly.
8 a.m. for me. Even the 8 a.m. time for me historically has sometimes caused me some, a bit of like, I'm driving my kids to school, right? Like right at that exact moment. So I'm like, I'm doing a drop. You're going to be late for your first class.
Well, trust me, especially like at the very beginning. I'm just trying to open up some images here for this comic burn.
Oh yeah, the big comic burn is happening tonight. Yeah, hey, it's happening at 11:59 p.m. At the end of today. So you have all day today, and then at like basically midnight Pacific time. So like
we got some time, and we'll go over this
for these. Yeah, for these ones.
Yeah, this is the day to buy. Hey, I don't know if I can ask you a huge favor. Like, can you take over for like a minute and a half so I can go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna run right back?
Yeah, dude, I'm back to hosting.
All right. I'm gonna.
People are gonna tune in and wonder what the hell is going on here.
I know. I'll be right back. I'll be real quick, but I gotta go. I'll be right back.
No worries, you guys.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna take myself.
I don't have any controls, but I'll talk.
No, but you could go into chat or whatever. I'll be back quick though. Okay, appreciate it. All right.
No worries. Oh, welcome to the My Collectibles channel, you guys. I've taken over BE. Here we go. You can see the comic burns right here. These are the Disney and Star Wars ones. So there's some good issues in there for sure. And if you just like highlight any of those, you can copy them, put them into the app, and you can actually look them up to see how many are remaining in the store. It's actually pretty cool if you check it out. There's lots of ones right there. The Star Wars ones, of course. And then, of course, on the same tweet, on the VVX page, they had the, the Marvel ones as well, right? We made a little adjustment. There was like one in there from the previous post that was kind of like not worded right. I think it was like Wolverine issue 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that one exists. So, so anyway, so you can see those right there. So that's pretty cool. But like, I can't interact with the chat because I don't have like controls here. BE's got me as only a guest only. So I can't actually even share your guys' comments. But Big A, the comic burn is happening tonight. Yeah, MC Stream drop head giveaway. They're still active, you guys. I handed out some rewards last week, and so that's a whole lot of fun. And maybe I'll do something with my own collectible. That'd be kind of fun. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying what's going on right now. Today's like a really big day, obviously, for the company. It's market down the 20th of February. It's pretty wild. I mean, a lot of work has gone into this day, but mostly I think a lot of the credit and everything goes to the community, to everybody here who's been so patient and provided all that feedback, especially over the last couple of months. It's been super key for the development of the app internally. It's been super key for, the team to actually get your guys' feedback and actually, apply these things. And we have so much more coming, you guys. It's so fun. I know you may have watched the live stream with myself and Mr. Ben Rose yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. Corey was not feeling well. Send him your well wishes. BE's back. Don't worry, I handled it. I thought you were just gonna let me take over for the rest of the day.
Hey, I mean, that would be great. It sounds like Mo would prefer that.
I could. Oh no, come on, Mo. No, what do you call? I could talk for hours. You know me.
Yeah, no, definitely. I appreciate that. I definitely had. Yeah, congrats on the new channel. He's taken over, and it was very violent too. You should have seen what he did to get here. So
yeah. Yeah, we made a deal. Yeah, take over the channel. No, you're doing a great job, man. Your channel's awesome. How's the channel going? This is your second channel, right? Like you're cruising
second
along.
Channel.
You're cruising along.
It's actually doing really well. So 30 days. Now, you know how there's like a 5-day, 4-day delay for hours. I checked this morning, basically 28 days, 1,170 hours. So that is, yeah, no, that's like, that's crazy because most people can take a year or more. I'm very lucky because obviously I had it already another place, but it was time to do it. And actually MCA, thank you. He's like, just rip that Band-Aid over and just try to send people over your stream. I'm like, that's like 25% people come over. And even though I've seen a little dip, but it's still, we got people, I'm building it back up. So, who knows what it's going to take, 2 more months, 3, a month and a half. I have some other videos. I'm trying to do some AI content, but most of it's this live Veve stuff. And I really like it. So, hey, we're going to see what happens here. I'm excited. So thank you for encouraging me to kind of
your vids too.
Get this going. Yeah. I'm learning a little bit better.
Those are good vids.
I don't know about that, but I'm working doing videos. You got to improve. Like I saw Bob Sales. He's always got very good videos.
Yeah. And, Bob Sales.
And then you see he
tweeted that for him. Can you believe that?
Yes. That was awesome.
Right there. That gets him 1,000 subs right there.
Yeah. Oh, totally does. And actually David's been out there liking and retweeting stuff a lot more just in the recent week. Yeah. So this is exciting. I don't know if you kind of went over the comic burn, and of course, if you got to go, you got to go. But this is exciting too. This is what people were asking for, and moving forward, now this is for these, and I've got. Let's see what I also hear. This is the Marvel list.
It's the Marvel list. Yeah, some of them, by the way, are there's a couple on there that have already basically kind of gone down to 0 in the store, but these are all the ones that hadn't been burned yet. Some of them have already gotten really close. Especially on the Disney one, I think there's 2 in there that are pretty much gone.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked.
They just not officially sold out or something. So, but yeah, you can check them all. I mean, the list should be pretty accurate. I mean, you can just go and you just literally go into the Veve store and just literally scroll and look at comics you want, or I don't know how you're feeling about. Actually, I want to ask you this, BE, because and people in the chat, how you guys liking the mobile app? Because honestly, I know we've taken in a lot of feedback about some of the glitches and some of the bugs and some of the features that we're still wanting. But I'm just being completely honest with you guys here. Not as a Veve guy or anything, but I've been having a really good time in the app, the mobile app, in the last while. It's been super easy for me, to be able to find comics and stuff. And just what I've been doing, I've been posting it on my own X pages. I've been getting the cheaper secret rare Spider-Man comics, because I actually love the covers and I was focused on other stuff for such a long time. And right before Amazing Fantasy came out, so a couple years ago, I was, doing my channel and I was, collecting with everybody. And I started to get secret rare comics. I was going after all the secret rares, as many as I could, because, that was, I think, when MCP was really starting to get kind of announced.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, these comics are great. And they're giving me good points. So I started to go after a ton of secret rare comics, and I was posting about it and making videos about the ones I got. And it was really fun. And then Amazing Fantasy launched a month or 2
I know,
later,
right?
after I got I think I got up to I don't know, almost 50 secret rares or something. Just me as a collector.
Oh my Lord.
Something like that. I was well behind a few other people, but then Amazing Fantasy dropped, and I was in August, and I was just so this is just me, right? I was just oh my God, this comic, right? And I didn't land it on the drop either, right? Which is, so I had to do it all the hard way. So I started to kind of reshift a bit, because I don't have a ton of money at the time, right, either. So I had to I started to kind of trade in some of those secret rares for Amazing Fantasies and stuff like that,
right?
And now I want those Spideys back, because those cheaper Spidey secret rares for me are just fun reads. So I've been doing that lately, and I've been using the mobile app to search for them, and I found it actually easier than on the web app, because in the mobile app I can click on a comic, and then it shows me how many the variants I own with if you click on any comic, it'll pop up right above the comic. It'll say you own 4 editions or something.
Yes, right. It'll either have a medal, and if you have more than 1, then it will say 2 or 3 or
and if you click on that, it'll show all the covers that you actually own, all the ones you have. So I've been going through my commons, and I've been looking at so I've been trying to put them together, and so I can click right there, and it actually takes me straight. I'm figuring out ways to get to use the app like we used to use the old app, or you'd figure out certain things to push that weren't maybe
to move around, right?
Yeah, just to kind of navigate through to find stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
So anyway, I've been doing that like every night and really enjoying it.
Yeah, I mean, you could see the reason I pulled up. Oh, what did I lost my. I was messing with the VeVeVerse because Pixel Trader. It is Pixel Trader. I didn't see. I was trying to enter that in. Give me just a second here. What I wanted to show is because I've been going crazy, and I pulled that up before. So I think yesterday about like 22 comics. Now I'm looking at like rares and ultra rares to try to get my MCP points. But MC, yeah. So like every day I'm just going in trying to get good deals. I think I even got a couple ultra rares for 250. Which is really hard. A couple like rares, but these give you the most points. And I mean, it's not like I have any inside information, but I really do think that that's going to be huge. MCP points. I mean, we've already seen what we've needed them for. So I'm like, I got to at least get to 1,000 a day. I want to be able to, generate at least 30,000 a month. So I'm trying to do it. But yes, going through, the only thing I wish we have, and it's just a wish, it doesn't matter if we get it, is the ability to look at the sort the comics. You can do it on collectibles, but the comics by rarity, because I'm only looking for, let's say, rares at first or ultra rares and looking for the best deal. Pixel Trader, let me see if I can get you in that. Oh, it says 1 issue on my thing. I wonder what that is. I don't even know what that means. It says an error was detected. If you notice behaviors, you may want to restart the app. That's fine. All right, so Pixel Trader is P1. All right, let me see if I can add you on here. Maybe that was why I didn't put the 1 in. All right, so I got you. All right, you've got an invite if you want to come in. Invite me. All right, I'll invite you. I don't know how many people were there. We had like, I don't know, 10 people before. I'm just going to leave this open for anyone. There you are, N Town. Anyone wants to come by, you just go in there, find some people and leave. Go start your own space or talk or whatever. But let me know if you want to join that. Let me pull this back. It's so weird with the window that it's for streaming. I like things to be in Chrome. It's so much easier.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna have to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little used to this, but I'll get it figured out. Because I think the coolest thing is to be able to have these spaces, and be able to do my stream, and also have people in chat, and then I'm also in the VeVeVerse with them. I think that's kind of a cool thing.
Totally. It's awesome.
So yeah, this is really big. So what is the team? Is the team just like blown away and super excited? How are they feeling? Stressed out a little bit?
I think they're just focused and motivated and just working towards a goal, like just trying to knock these things down and get this stuff out and get it into your guys' hands, and then make adjustments and changes and updates and just improve and just like and then really push. I think this is a big day. Like this moment for Veve, this time period here is quite a day, I think, to remember to look back on, because this is finally the day that everybody's in, and people are getting in, and they're just refreshing, and they're doing what they need to do to get in, and that's the main goal, is just to get everybody in, and then have everybody start to learn and explore, and then we start to push it out there. And things come in like affiliates and stuff like that. I mean, this is all part of like the bigger plan and push, but you have to have some of these things in place. Like the auto pay is key for like, for different languages and for different like localization. Like that is major, specifically when we have drops around a certain time of day. You don't want to exclude an entire country when you're promoting to them, right? People can just, so there's all sorts of plans around that. There's all sorts of like, and I think the team is just really focused and not so much like excited. They're just, we're just all sort of like pretty driven. Like the team they put
together, that's what I was saying,
is quite, I mean, everyone's working super hard. I just want everyone to know that everybody like that's at the company, we're kind of all diehards, right? Like you don't see some people, they're not like on socials. They're not like out there and collecting in the community, like doxed and all that, but they're like, we have like diehards who are just like, just working like super hard. So, I think the company's really like coming together in that way internally. Like it's, the structure is awesome. The leadership has been amazing. And, I think that the best part is just the engagement by the community has been so high, with like everybody letting us know what they want. And we've tried to give people a pathway to do it. and we keep trying to let everybody know that, we are hearing it all. It's coming in, and we're reacting, and they're planning around that. And we have our own direction and ideas that we want to push forward. But the community input is like really has been really valuable and important. So, and that's just the way we're building. My job is to be out here doing this, like listening to you guys, and also just bringing that feedback in, but also suggesting stuff, and then also monitoring a lot of things. Right. So
I know you were on it.
So
yeah, earlier you were on it. You said a bunch of people on it. By the way, Dr. Strange, have you logged out, close the app, reopen it, and then if that didn't work, reset everything? I still haven't done it on mine, so I don't have access to it, but I can't reset while I'm on stream. But give that a try if you want. And yeah,
I saw your login info, BE.
Did you?
No, show us it all.
Oh yeah, right.
Log in, enter your password.
I've done it by accident before. Not like it's not a big deal.
Start a new channel, right? Just nuke every video.
Right, exactly. It's not a big deal. Let's see. I'm playing with my comics now. I'm glad I can sort by rarity, which is very cool.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
that's good. It took a moment to get in. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
it's great. Doctor Strange.
He made it.
He got stacking or slacking. Have you guys seen his latest video? Come on,
I did.
Now. That was a beauty.
I retweeted that out, and I know we're going to get more content from him. And again, thank you and the team for just sponsoring, kind of the smaller guys. It was nice that you did that for me, and getting out to all the other, kind of content creators that have been here. And it's really cool to get the support. What's weird is I keep looking over here trying to pull up my Chrome window that I had open originally. I see it, but I don't know where it is on the screen. So it's not a big deal. I just can't control what's being presented on that screen right now. But yeah, it's all everything's just kind of, bam, bam, bam. It's happening, and it's happening on, I think, a really good timeline. Do you have any alpha for us?
Give us some more alpha.
I know, right? Could you imagine? I'd want.
Well, there is a
more
comic
alpha?
book that's going to be launching today. Like, there's a comic book that we're going to announce. I can tell you what that one is. We already told everybody on the live stream, but it's Daredevil 595,
yes.
where the Kingpin is the mayor of New York. So we're going to just tweet out that it's for next week, right? It's one of the comics dropping. So and I got to tell you, I mean, if I look ahead at the upcoming announcements, ooh,
good stuff.
Ooh, we may have something pretty cool coming in the next coming days here. Just stay tuned for drop. I think today's all about non-drop, like features and functionality, and just getting everything all loaded up. I mean, the hearts expire tonight, which is so amazing. Everyone's contributed to that. That's awesome. We'll do a recap on how that all went down. We talked a little bit about it yesterday. I know the Feeshes stuff goes till tonight, right? That's amazing. So those are kind of like collectible side of things, right? That are awesome. And then the comic burns are tonight, and then the VeVeVerse is open, and then the auto pay, and you want more alpha.
I always want. Are you kidding me? Why would I not?
For more.
I always need more alpha, because that's what we run on. I run on alpha. That's how
you're fueled by alpha. Yeah,
I don't need coffee or anything. I just need alpha. Very cool. But
if you get a collectible, for Epico one day, let's say they because that's the hope. Let's get everybody in here,
right? If we could get everyone, then
power would be some sort of like alpha ray, like fuel injected sort of, like that would be, or no, it would be. I wonder what it would be. It'd be funny because you do all those little comedy skits.
I think everyone wants to see the smashing the deck, because I haven't sniped as much lately, because it's been hard if things haven't sold out, or just sniping has been a little bit harder. So, my big thing was I slammed the desk. So I think some people remember that, and they're like, hey, you need to have something slamming the desk. But there are so many other people out there that are more deserving. I'd certainly like to see Ben. Like, we got to get Ben on there. I think he's earned it, even though he's only been here a short time. I think he's earned it. But you definitely, and Corey, see VV Magic. It's really cool just to see people that were just us, right? Just out and chat and moving up and get hired by Veve and have a collectible, or Veve Magic and her collectible, and all the Easter eggs on the collectibles themselves. So very, very cool. See, yeah, Denny.
Remember, keep your eyes on the job board, everybody. That's how it works. If you see a position at Veve that's posted and you think you're the best for it, apply for it. That's how I got my job.
Right.
It wasn't a shoulder tap. Like, I had to apply for it, So if you see a job that you think you'd be really good at, I mean, go for it. I mean, the team's always looking for like awesome people, especially people who, are familiar with the platform. I mean,
that's true
too. So there's a mix. There's a mix of people that work there, and but there's the postings, right? And like anybody can apply for them. We get a lot of people apply, like a lot for when a job.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like hundreds of applications, you guys. I'm not even kidding. It's something. So, but I mean, that's how that works. But also, I mean, building what you're building as well. There's so many options for the space, like for the space in general, like just to either take it from hobby level to take it to more of like something like a little bit more like where you build something like with a financial sort of back, you're actually building like a platform where you're creating.
Right.
There's so much opportunity in the space in general, right? I mean, that's I think why this company was even put together. This digital space is just evolving daily. I mean, we look at what's going on in crypto right now. I mean, like, I'm in Canada, right? And I got those tariffs looming and all sorts of stuff. So it's just, you just got to take every day as it goes and just react and go, figure out how you can get ahead. Like, no matter what's going on, there's always opportunities in different areas. Like, that's how I always try to look at things. Like, no matter what is happening, there's always some sort of opportunity somewhere. And, I know I'm kind of like, segueing into a whole bunch of different things here, but I think it's a pretty cool time. It's a pretty cool time to be.
It really is. I tell you what, if you need, and of course, backdoors to see if you need a truck driver, my dream
the green
job,
truck.
The green truck. You can drive. I would do this. I know it's never going to happen. I will buy an A-class RV and drive around the United States and Canada. You guys wrap it. We come up with a deal. I go to the colleges and universities and we put the whole thing on. That's what I want to do. So when that's available, I'll sign up for that. But if you need a green
truck around, right?
Drive a green truck.
And,
or you wrap an RV for that. Yeah, it would definitely. But backdoor, he's going to be, he's your truck driver there. You never know. You never know. But there's lots of opportunities out there. And as the company grows, we're gonna see. Oh yeah, B just wants to mingle. Trust me, I know what the Cobra will do, and she could do damage from many miles away. So yeah,
you got to be careful there. You got to be careful.
I don't have wandering eyes. I have my beautiful wife. I love her. I that's all I want. But I do like. I got a little RV or like a travel trailer. So we like to go camping and stuff. So, but I still need to get my A-class. That's next on my list.
My problem with camping, because I'm up in Canada. We love camping up here on the West Coast, right? But like, if I go camping, and then I'm off the I'm off the app. I'm off the system. I can't go for drops. I was camping when Stan Lee dropped.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was sitting at my I was at the campsite, and we had booked it 4 months ahead, because some of the campsites that are around my area you got to book like as soon as they open
I know it's very popular.
You got to get on the. So I'm out there and I'm enjoying. I love this lake we go to. It's the best. But I'm like, I have this one campsite. This is no joke, okay? This is no word of a lie. I have this one campsite number. It's number 52. It's because it gets the internet I
was just gonna say it works with your internet. You know how you solve
this is before me joining Veve or anything like that.
Wow.
This is I'm going out there because I was also mobile gaming a lot, which was involved in daily guilds and things, which also at one point was kind of like I had to just end that stuff because it was getting too much. But no, we picked this one site because I know if I'm at that site, if I'm going for a drop. So I was at the lake, literally at the lake when Stan Lee was dropping, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening while I'm camping. Stan Lee himself. And So, because that was a really exciting, fun drop for me personally.
That
right?
was exciting.
People,
that was.
I managed to get one. I had to go and I think I went into the market and bought the SR. But you know, like when you go, you got to plan. You know,
but there is a way around that. So first of all, we have like they call it a
auto pay.
Yeah, right, auto pay now. But we've been camping at this place for years. And they actually got fiber. So like back in the day when you would like, have to get a drop or whatever, we'd go there because it was better for drops. But I talked to her because we were talking about actually just working from home. We could go anywhere. And we just said, we'll just get Starlink. And you could get Starlink and then you have internet wherever you're at. I guess as long as it's not a cloudy day. But there's ways to do it. But I was actually
I don't know if that's available for me though.
Oh, it might not be. Even here, you have to certain situations you can't get it. I think maybe now everyone can. But for the partner statue, I remember I was camping here in St. Louis.
You were camping during the golden moment.
Yeah, but listen to this. That's like right when I joined. We left the campsite and drove down to there was like a Walmart in the area, and they had Wi-Fi. Drove down there and went for the drop, and of course I lost. But like I had to leave just to go for that drop. I'm like, if I can get it, I'm going to get it. So yeah, that was kind of funny. Yeah.
Talk about working your way through, right? Like we've had some, people trying to log in today and we're trying to help out and refreshing, but like, let's go back in time and revisit the golden moment week and like how you sat there for 45 minutes smashing a button, hopefully. And then I was able to get both C3PO and R2D2 on the drop naturally. Back to back, like I got C3PO first. I was out of my mind. I couldn't believe it. And then like it wasn't like it was all glitched out because it was so overloaded. We all remember. And so I just kept on trying R2, right? Like and eventually, like literally like 40 minutes later or something like that. It was like either high 20 minutes later, something like that. I somehow broke through and got an R2. I don't even know how it happened. That's I was in my living room over here with my family, like with my kids and stuff. And they were like, I was like, I got R2. And they're like, no way. And I kept them to this day. I've never sold them. I have both my minted C3PO and R2 little Magic set. But that was a crazy week, dude. Talk about
that was crazy.
I was battling, for trying to get ahead.
Oh, it was so hard. Yeah. Like I went for the Simpsons drop. I had my son and one of his friends. I took him to a playground because he was young, didn't get it. But C3PO, interesting enough, I was going for that. The Cobra. I got it, but I got it on a rebound and I didn't know anything about rebounds. I wasn't watching anyone, didn't know. I noticed every couple times I'd hit it and there'd be like a pause. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to keep hitting. And bam, I got a rebound. It might've been at 8 minutes or whatever it was, complete luck. But yeah, if you were not on like real internet, I don't know how you got it. Cause the 2 times I tried on like cell service or like somebody else's internet, didn't get it. So but that was
that was a wild week. We've had some experiences in the past, but the whole thing has been, and like, we want to make it as easy as possible for people. And, but at the same time, sometimes I like, you see like, sometimes, we work, we've had our history of having to work for some of this stuff, for some of these. I know, right? Oh, by the way, KC BMW, check the VV blog. Because of your comment, I just put it live. We'll do the social post after. I'll get off here pretty quick here, B. So, but KCBW, let's see that updated calendar. And, I sent you that DM as well. Let's see what you can do with that. Have some fun. And thank you so much for your calendar. It's so awesome. The whole team loves it. We like look at it all the time and you update it like so fast. So if you actually go look at the blog, everybody, the new Daredevil comic is now published. Social posts will follow shortly, but the blog's out, so you can check it out. It's for next week's comic drop.
Yeah, KCBMW needs those drop announcements because he's got something special hidden on those tweets. So you better be on the lookout. Because you might get something interesting. I'm not going to say any more unless he wants to. But yeah, I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Been here like 3 times. This is your third time.
I popped in and out because I was all over the place. Just wanted to make sure everyone gets the message. When I came over here, we figured something out. I went back over there to Emily's space, and but I saw you're still live, and it's just cool to hang out. But yeah, I'll jump off now. I gotta get back to work and.
For sure, man.
Yeah, it's so great you're doing this live stream today. Everybody, make sure you're sharing the space. I mean, sharing the live streams.
Everyone, not just me. Yeah,
everyone. No, yeah, but specifically this one because we're here, you know. And especially hashtag VeVeVerse launch. Trying to get that hashtag out today, everybody. Try to spread it across the internet. Let's trend it out and get some people to download this VeVeVerse and get in here with us, you know, and have some fun. So thanks, man. I really appreciate you. Did such an awesome job.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate you coming here. Tell the team, great job. Very excited. And we'll be talking soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you a bit later. See you guys.
All right.
Okay.
All right. See you. All right, sweet. All right, so we had MC here. We had MasterRoni. I think he's gonna drop by. I'll hang out for a little bit longer if you guys want me to. Definitely, yeah. I mean, I've been going I just hit 4 hours. Now, this is nothing. This is like the halfway point that Mo and I had when we did the Cryptoys. So this is easy. Next calendar, we'll have a new look, clean March calendar. I mean, your calendars are always great, KCBMW. That's why I prefer to go to them, because when you go to yeah, I know, right, Mo? Totally. I screwed up. I didn't have enough salt before I went, so I had to pee. I didn't have to pee on the Cubathon, I think, until like 5.5 hours on both of them. But yeah, this calendar is amazing, and he definitely does have something cool on his calendar. I'm never fast enough to get it, but just remember also today, I know we got the comic book burns, but we had Brock on, and thanks again to Brock for being on here. This drop, like, this guy's really good. Like, not just like, you know, thank you for knowing how to do a drop and really get, like, he's a good person. I can tell because what he said, and I saw this tweet, I think it was earlier this week or last week. Hey, I'm feeling generous. Is there somebody that needs some help that's in a bad spot? Now, I don't know who he did it for, but literally he said any money he made after that point would be going to that person. So he's literally taken all the profits to help. Now, of course, he's been doing these perks now, so I think he sold a few more after that, but he literally has run all his projects on his own dime. Veve, the Feeshes, he didn't make any money on that. So I do suggest, if you haven't, you know, done this, if you haven't bought even just one collectible, it's $5. It's really, really good to do that. Support Brock. He's going to be bringing more. I mean, he's one of the few people that I know that actually knows how to run a drop and NFTs and utility. It's just crazy what he's doing. And again, if you don't know, if you buy one for 5 USDC, you're going to get a airdrop. If you buy 10, and you got to buy them on Feeshes.com. In fact, let me put this in here. If you buy them off of here, you get 10, you're going to get another airdrop. And he's also done all the perks. So it's really cool. All the stuff that he has done, and I appreciate it. Let's see. Just install a piss. I wish like I should have like a bucket under me and I could just do it. Updated calendar out. Oh man, you should have waited so I could do it first. Where is it? I got to look up here. I don't see it. KCBMW. Damn it. It's hard because I got to do the drop show, so I'm sure it's already gone, but I'm going to try. I am going to try. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, man. I'm going to be too late for this. All right. Who got it? I'm not even in the right place. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, I thought I already had it all pulled up. I'm wrong. All right. Let's see. Did I get his code? No, it's already taken. KCBMW. Who got it? Who in chat got the code off of his calendar? Congrats to you. 2 of 10. He's going to have more. Here, let's go do this too, because I like to pull this up. Oh, look, I've been on long enough. This awesome person has been able to actually go to work and come back. All right, let's go bring up MasterRoni. He's back. What's going on? You are back. Good to see you, man.
I was listening to you the entire time.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm sure you're ready to, like, you know, throw me out at this point. I'm exhausted, but we've got a lot of people here. We had MC on. Appreciate you being on earlier. I created that space. It looks like my computer didn't blow up, so that was good. I just wanted to really quickly bring this up. If you don't mind, I'm going to play KCBMW's theme song just because I can, and I'm going to show his calendar. So wait here. Don't leave yet. We're going to pull up KCBMW's calendar, and we'll go from there.
Yo, it's Keith, so you tell me what they do. Dropping them updates, keeping it true. Every VV drop, he stay in the know. But I'm tight cause he's nice like a straight up pro. Man's got the calendar, sharp as a tack. You blink, he's already got the mid on stack. I'm out here struggling, he's out here hustling. Snipe so clean, got the whole squad rumbling. The BMW, we see what you about, believe some. For the rest, don't clear us all out. Weekly grind, get a VV plug. But stop snatching all the heat, bruh, show some love.
Yeah, definitely down to earth. King Crypto won. So just in case you didn't know, KCBMW has his calendar here. Wow, those were crazy weeks. It's slowed down here. Today we're here. We've got the drop on Sunday. Don't forget to tune into O'Malley's Space tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, we've got the comic drop. And if you look up here, he still has more Feeshes codes. So all you have to do is get on there and copy it, and you're good to go. So KCBMW, appreciate the calendar. It's really a cool thing that you're doing. Let's go ahead and go back to here. Yes, nice work. Hi, Savid. Good to see you. Veve Gold in the house. If you haven't seen his content out there, it's really good. And if you like a seizure, it can also trigger one of those. So good to have you here. All right. So MasterRoni, what are you thinking? What are you hearing from everyone? Is everyone excited?
Did you understand like earlier when I was saying that I'm in there, but I'm not actually in there? That I'm using the mobile version.
Oh, on the mobile. Oh, you're able to what? Your sounds robotic again. That's all right. But because I think VV Magic was talking about that. Like you can, yeah, better. So you can see what's going on, but you can't do anything. Correct?
If you click the link, the invitation link you gave to us, it just you log in with your VV credentials, and then
right.
It gives you like a website, and you can literally see what the other person does in the VeVeVerse. You can chat
but
with
it's
them,
not...
use your microphone, and he's not.
Okay.
You can actually be there and build, but it's still something, you know. Like if you want to hang out and just chat with people in the actual VeVeVerse, you can do that through your phone.
Is anyone on there now? Let me pull it up. I didn't have the window. So it looks like everyone left. Everyone left my space. Oh, no, we got somebody in the floor here. Who is this? Somebody is stuck in the floor. Oh, no, there's a couple people in there. So we do have a space if anyone wants to join it. Appreciate you coming here. You were helping us kind of figure out how to do stuff in the space. I still need to figure out the stream board, but I think that's more me just resetting my space. Actually, I probably could just reset it. Because I couldn't find it on there. We've got nature in here, guys. Not all my collectibles are available to drop in. Is this normal? So can you see any collectibles? Because there are certain collectibles that aren't on there. So if you have a specific one, maybe MasterRoni would know. Otherwise, close your app down and reopen it, and your collectibles should show up. That's, I think, what most people are doing. Digital toys is coming. All right, let me... Oh, now I see people. Let's see. Digital toys. Is it Digital Toys with Tommy? What's your name? Let me know. Digital Toys with Tommy. What's your VeVeVerse name? I will add it. I got to type it in. Oh, there's Dive Jedi. Let me go send him an invite. Anyone want to come in? Let me know. I'll get you in here. But you got to let me know your name. I don't know. I've got a couple pages of people, I guess, that can enter. But yeah, let me know. Dr. Strange, are you in there? I don't know if he's in there. We're trying to make a space that people can go to. Oh, there's Doctor. All right, Doctor, you've been invited. So I just want a space that anyone could go to and enter. I don't know if you want to pull up. If you want to share your space, we can pull that up. If you want to do that, MasterRoni. But I've got my space up too. I don't know if you're in my space either. I haven't. You and Brock are the only ones that have master power over my space. I can see some, but I've got 70 of one and only 6 are coming in. Do you know anything about if you have multiple collectibles? Because I know the biggest bro has like 60 of the canes, and I saw them. So I don't know. Maybe just wait for them to load in. Oh, you figured it out, Shiny Poo. Cool. Yeah. What's your nature? Is that your... Is that your name on here? I can try to enter it in here and see if that works. But if you want to get in on the space, give me your name in chat if you feel comfortable enough, and I can enter that in. Shiny Poo, where can I send my name? If you don't want it on here, then you got to DM it to me. Otherwise, you got to put it in the comments. But let me know what you do. Yeah, and I don't even have my space up. I guess I could pull it up if you want me to. Here, I'll pull it up. Forget it. Let me stop sharing this. I'll present mine. I just got to do the whole window. It's a little weird. All right, here we go. All right, so here's the space. If you want to join, let me know. I can add you up here. I guess there's the chat. And, oh, did you see the thing that Brock gave us about the Feast shirt? Did you actually have that or no? You MasterRoni. Oh, you're back again. Let me.
I'm back.
Yeah, now you're back. So this link right here, by the way, Brock set this up before. Yeah, Rob Cooks, no problem. You're in there too. I invited you if you want to go. This link right here, if you haven't had it, will get you a Feeshes Ready Player Me shirt. So go in there.
Yeah, check it out.
Yeah. Go in there, everyone. Go flex. Here's the space here. If you want to join, I'm just going to leave this open. So anytime you want to go in, I think other people have spaces like this, but we'll keep it open. And you can congregate there, or you can like meet up there and invite people to your space. I'm sure people are going to make a much better space than this, but this is what we've got now. Going on past my hour 4. Holy cow. This is crazy. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow after this. It's been a long day. How did work go? Okay, at least? Not too bad? It did? Okay, good. Oh, now you're robot again. That's weird. By the way, if you're streaming, everyone, go into StreamYard and hit that echo on, echo off. That fixes that robotic sound.
Back?
Yep, you're back. Sound good. Hey, at least it works, even if it goes back. But yeah, I don't have any of my pieces in here. You can see these are the only shapes I have.
Did you try to restart it?
I haven't. I mean, I guess I could. I'll have to log out of this.
Yeah,
let me do that.
If you restart it, it should work for sure.
All right, let me restart this. Would I just close it down, or do I log out?
Press X, close it down, and then I don't know. For me, for Mac, I need to right click on it again and then force quit it. So
okay.
Even if I press for Mac, it's probably different.
All right, let me see. Here, we'll go back here. All right, that's the wrong one. I'm going to close this down. Give me just a second. Let me put something up while I try to reset it, because otherwise, not only do you have to have talking on streams, but if you don't have movement, people will leave also. It's so much. Everyone in chat, you're awesome. People have very little patience when it comes to streams and listening to people. You stop talking, they leave. They stop seeing stuff, they leave. Let me reboot this, see if I can even find it. Here it is. All right, I'm gonna try to reboot it. We'll see if this works. Does it make me relog back in? No, it's not actually. All right, I'm in. All right, let's see if this works. There's 5 people in the space. All right, let me see. I'll share this here in just a second. It's got to populate, so I'm going to wait a second, and then we'll go back. And I'm curious though if it. Yeah, I still don't see my stuff. Oh, now you're all robotic again. Let's see here. It's weird that it keeps happening. Here, I'll share my screen though. Let me go pull this up here. And we're just here looking at the VeVeVerse. If you have any questions, MasterRoni's been doing this for almost a year. And so he's a great source here. If you have any questions, he's got some tips and tricks. So if you have any questions, you want to pull up something, we can also just get out of my space and go into one of yours if you want to. Let me know in chat. What's your next big thing you're going to be working on? Now that we got everyone in here, what are you going to be working on? Oh, now I don't hear you. He's muted.
Muted. I'm back.
Yeah, you're back. You're back. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a Dragon Ball space.
Oh, that's right. Oh, wow. That sounds very easy. There's Rob Solo. He's here. I like the mask. I couldn't figure out any, like, it was either, like, I'm all about being ridiculous, but like I can't go half-ass ridiculous because that's just looks stupid, right? So my Ready Player Me, I was like, there's Pixel Trader. I was like, it didn't look good. Who else do we got around here? We got people flying around. If you want to come in, let me know. Is that Doctor Strange? I think I'm stuck on the floor. There's Doctor Strange. Let me look at his. I mean, okay, he just used a mannequin from within the game, which is pretty much what I think I'm going to do. Unless I can do something really cool. Because I did try taking a picture of myself and it looked bad. There's Alejandro. Where's Big A? Big A is not into the VeVeVerse. Oh, that's Ronnie Lido. He's the one stuck in the floor. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm excited to see what everyone's going to do. Ronnie, I feel like what's going on with that? Is that a I think we know what that is, Ronnie. You can't hide it from us. Hide the Dragon Balls game. Hide the Dragon Balls game. We can try. Voice over VeVeVerse sounds good, nice and clear. Okay. Yeah, I guess with everyone in there, I guess that could be something that doesn't work. You can mute me, by the way, if it's too loud. Oh, I see it on there now in the VeVeVerse. Should I just mute myself? I feel like some people were saying it was too loud. That's what all the fog is from Ronnie Lido. So, all right. So now we've got the VeVeVerse out here for everyone. You still have access to all the extra stuff you did originally, correct? Like your original, like you have access to stuff we don't have access to, right?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, so you've been.
There's certain stuff like we can import stuff anymore.
Oh, so they took it all away for you. Okay, gotcha. Boo,
yeah, for
I
whatever
guess.
Reason.
I mean, I think it's mostly because of the IP issue. They don't want to have to deal with their IPs competing with something that's not on the app. At least that's what I was told. So we'll see if that's true. By the way, if anyone wants to join the space, you can give me your name. I will get you entered. And if you want to know how to move around, you can go up to here. You can walk. I'm in fly mode. So E goes up, right? Q down. And then if you go back to walk, then I think you got to lower, right? You got to lower and then you can start walking. So there you go. So that works. But I like the fly because then I can give you a better view of where everyone's at. So remember, E up, and then you have a good view of the space. All that was done by Brock. I don't know what he was trying to do, but he did something. All right. Yep, that's what all the fog is about. So is this what you're going to do all night? I mean, you've been doing this for so long. I know new people are like, oh, I'm going to go do this all weekend. Is that what you're going to do all weekend or no? Oh, hey, look, we got Biggest Bro. All right, let's go send him an invite. Oh, you're robot again. I got to go find where. Hold on a second. I got to find. Uh-oh. There we go. Give me just a second, the Biggest Bro. I'll get you an invite. Say it again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I hear you. Nope, you're good. All right, the Biggest Bro. Give me just a second here. Gotta open this full page. All right. You should have it. Come on, the Biggest Bro, and show us your 18-inch shoe. I'm just curious. All right, so we're back to the VeVeVerse here. If you want to be invited, let me know. I can easily invite you. Let's see. I think there's stuff not enabled for us at the moment, like make items rotate or the board to draw on. Did anyone find this? Brock, I think, was able to draw on the board. Yeah, because look, he did this. Does creator role allow you to add your assets in other people's VeVeVerse, or can you just create shapes? Well, right now, I don't even have my assets, so you should be able to use mine. But yeah, you can only use the person whose VeVeVerse you're in. You can only use their collectibles. That's correct, right? Yeah, Brock was a beta tester. But if I go up here, I don't have access to any of the stuff. Right? I don't have any, and I reset it, so I probably need to reset my whole computer for this to work. I don't know, but that's basically, I think, what's going on. So, We're waiting for the biggest bro. He's going to come in here real quick and show us his space, I think, too. Or maybe he's going to come into this one. We're just here hanging out. If you have any questions, you're unable to do something, let me know. But yeah, I do believe there is stuff that's not enabled right now that will be later. And you can only use the assets of the person's space you're in. You can only use the assets that they have. And you can't replicate assets, correct? MasterRoni? Like if I have one stormtrooper, I gotta buy 100 if I want to have 100, right? We lost his voice again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. I think
yeah,
every
it was
time
strange. It's probably again it's the VeVeVerse again. I was inside of VeVeVerse, and every time when I go inside, just something happens.
It does that little glitch. Yeah, so on a collectible, you've got to own it though. So you've got to own it to be able to have it, and you can only have as many as you have. So if you want 100 stormtroopers protecting your castle, you've got to have 100 stormtroopers, which I think that is going to make things sell out. Let me see here. Let me make sure. And we can pull up your space if you want. Let me make sure. Biggest bro, you should have the link. Hopefully you got that. Oh, now you just went robotic again. Let's see. Be right there. Oh, I got something from Matthew Lambie earlier. Here's somebody's VV. Oh, look at this. Oh, I can't show this. This looks so cool. He sent me a picture of somebody that did a boat. Oh, that looks really cool. Lots of cool stuff out there. Let me see here. I'm just trying to figure out. Don't forget that O'Malley is going to have a space tomorrow for the drop. So don't forget to do that. Wow. I'm just looking at his tweet here. He's done 1,500 spaces. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. Yep. Let's see here. Repost this. The biggest bro, you didn't put me in this tweet. What? He didn't put me in his tweet. I'm going to go repost it though. He said, O'Malley, Captain VV, The Real Uncommon Podcast, Kid Arcade, and J East, all on different platforms at the same time. All right. Oh, and they did put out a tweet. I'm going to retweet this about how you have to download the VeVeVerse. Is everyone in? Does anyone have any issues? Let me know. And we can help you out. Let's see. I think we got something. I missed you. Oh, it's sorry. It's all right. I've been on so long. Honestly, I've probably been, taking some views away because I've had people here a long time. So it's good. I want people to go out there and see all the content creators. I'm not trying to take over here, just trying to provide another place for people to go to. See, I'm just effing with you. It's okay, man. I've been blessed anyways with getting MySpace sponsored by VV, so that's certainly plenty. Are you coming on the biggest bro? So I'm trying to determine how much longer I'm going to go for before I pass out here. Right now we got MasterRoni. Are you working on your space right now? Oh, here, can I pull it up? Oh, you're back to robot. I want to pull up his space because his space is much cooler than mine. I can pull it up. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull this up. All right, here we go. We got MasterRoni. Yeah, you may have to do that voice thing again. You might have to do it in StreamYard. So, and the biggest bro, if you want to come on, please come on. Or if you want to join the others, you want me to take you off real quick? Here, I'll remove you.
Should be fine.
Are you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you sound good now. No, you can come on. I'm going to stay on for a little bit. Oh, you're not home yet? No. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer. I just, I don't know if I'm going to go past 4, which is about another 35 minutes. I should be able to make it. I got some food, a little bit of drops of water here. Should make me, I've been going for 4.5 hours. This is nothing. I think the Epico drop I did 4 hours too. Hopefully this gets me a ton of hours closer to being monetized. All right, so we're in MasterRoni space. Is this your Asgard? Oh, see, you have all the tools still available. Oh, went back to robotic voice. I think having all these people, having all the people in VeVeVerse, it's probably glitching out a little bit. So you can blur stuff. That's pretty cool. Here, let me make this a little bigger. Oh, it won't let me do it. Can I make it bigger? Here, I'm just going to cover up the Veve logo. Nobody cares. There we go. All right, hold on. There we go. This will look better. Okay. So if you're just joining us, we've got the VeVeVerse here. Now we got MasterRoni, of course, is a beta tester. So we're checking out his space. I've got my space running in the background. If anyone wants to join, for people to just kind of hang out, talk to each other, you could do that too. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with that stream board. I'm going to have to work on that later. And don't forget, I'm trying to think, where's O'Malley? He needs to retweet out a stream tomorrow. I can get that out. Is he off? I guess he's off. I guess I'm the only one streaming right now. I feel sorry for everyone. Who else is still streaming out there? Let us know. Definitely go check out other people if you're getting bored here. Yeah, man, this is so complex. Like, I just can't even imagine doing what MasterRoni is doing here. Oh, no. I mean, I use StreamYard, but I mean, I got OBS for my camera and mic, but it's just the feed that I send to StreamYard. StreamYard's added some cool features, actually, although I don't see them here. They had a feature where I could have different background layouts. So it'd be easier to do this. OBS is too hard when you want to have more people. It really is. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't know how to see it. I'm using StreamYard. I don't know how to get it to see it. You want to get on your screen? Oh, okay. So, Doctor, so what you have to do, I'm going to help Doctor out here because he wants to stream, and then maybe we could just go, if he wants to stream, you go check him out. So go down to where it says present, and you're going to pull that up. You got to go to the windows. So you're not going to be able to do, you're not going to be able to do it from Chrome. You're going to actually have to pull up a window or share the screen. But if you go to the windows, you'll see the VeVeVerse and you share it that way. So that should allow you to do it. Let me know if that works, Doctor. And then you should, and if you're going live, let me know, and then we can send everyone over there. But yeah, that's how I do it. I had to do it through Windows, not through Chrome, which is obviously so much easier. If you're just joining us, thank you for being here. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Just kind of hanging out here at VeVeVerse. Been here for 4.5 hours now, trying to help people. If you have any issues, if you haven't joined, let me know, and I can try to help you get on boarded to the VeVeVerse. Is anyone having issues with collectibles not showing? Yes, Tetra, thank you for being here. Absolutely, they are. I rebooted my VeVeVerse app. Didn't work. But most people that works for, so just log out of the VeVeVerse, close the app down, and then reopen it, log back in. That should work. If not, reboot your computer. In fact, you know what? I might try it again just while I have you on, MasterRoni. Let me see if I can log out. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm going to, if I close it down, though, that doesn't log me out. That's the problem. Oh, here we go. I'm going to log out. Yes. All right. So now I'm logged out. I'm going to log back in. Let's see if this works. Oh, whoops. You still there, MasterRoni? You're still there. I'm actually going to try. Okay. I'm going to wait. This isn't. Is this what I need to do? All right. I'm going to try this again here. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm logging back in. So I'm going to try it on mine, Tetra, just to see if it works. I don't know if it really logged me out originally. So I'm going to try it again. So yeah, a lot of people have been having issues with the VeVeVerse. All right, I can see people are getting bored of the stream, as I am myself. Just waiting for the login code here. Come on. There it is. All right, I'm going to give this a try and see if it should. If you're having collectibles not show up, Just log out. It should work. But we'll see here. We'll see if this works. It's verify an account. VeVeVerse, yeah, go ahead and open up. Whatever, do it. And we're just watching here MasterRoni going through his space, working things. Oh, I actually have I can go into his space. I'm gonna go into mine real quick and just see if my collectibles are available. It's got to load up everything. No. Oh, it worked. All right, now I don't have all my collectibles. Here we go. All right, I think it's populating them. This is ridiculous. Here, I'm gonna show something real quick here. And Doctor, did you get on? Let me know. There's Tucson. Where is it? I'm just gonna show my screen real quick here for a second. Oh, it's tweaking out here. Look at this. The only collectibles it's showing for me are my cabbage. Where are you, Kryptoni? That's crazy. I actually have 7 of them, so I don't even have them all showing up. Thank you. Logging out did work. I didn't realize closing wasn't refreshing it. Yeah, logging out. That is for sure. You don't want to just close it. You want to log out and log back in. Looks like I still have a ways to go here. And what's cool is I can actually go into where is it? Okay, I can go to view all spaces and I can actually go into MasterRoni space. I'm gonna pull you back up, MasterRoni. Because it's acting all weird. Got you. I try to load up your space. It doesn't look like it's working. I'll reset it. Let me view all spaces again. Oh, it won't even do it on mine. I might have to. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading. I think it just, yours is so crazy. It has to load up. Mess with sort by. Oh, does that help bring on more collectibles? Yes. So if you're having issues with your collectibles, I guess you can go by rarity. No, it's still pulling up the same stuff, but at least I've got a couple collectibles in here, just not many. Date added. So I think I just got to log out again. But if you're having issues with your stuff, yeah. I think you just got to mess with stuff and eventually it's going to come back on. Doctor, were you able to get that figured out? I don't know if he's still on or not. Let me check. Maybe he's already streaming. Let's see if Doctor went on to stream. Sorry, everyone. Here, I'm going to play some music here. If that's too loud, let me know. Just give us a little break before I lose my voice. Can't really adjust the volume on that. All right, let's see what we got here. Doctor. Where is it? All right. All things strange. I'm not finding it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, if anyone else wants to come who wants to stream, let me know. We can that's too loud. I'm gonna turn that down. If you do want to stream and you want me to get off, just let me know. We can bring everyone over to your space. I don't know who else is on right now. I got so many windows open here. Let's see here. We still got MasterRoni working on his space. I wonder if I close that down if that. All right, that works too. All right, where is, okay, here it is. Who else is streaming right now? Just trying to see if we got anyone. All right, I don't see anyone else who's on. But there's going to be a lot of content out of there, so definitely be checking it out. Collectors Gone Digital has put out a lot of really good content out there, so check that out. There's the VeVeVerse. I can't believe that I'm still actually going. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I know, VV Magic. I'm losing steam here. My content is getting worse by the second. Hence, we just dip below 30. But that is what I do. Appreciate you coming by. Let's see, MasterRoni. So are you going to be doing this the rest of the night? You're going to fix it? Are you going to get this done? Is this like what you're going to do tonight? I mean, it is already night there. Because you're what, like 9:35 there, right? Something like that. We're back to his robotic voice. He just likes creating, not talking as much. Look at that space. I mean, that's crazy. I guess the background, though, the background is a photo that you had, right? Is that a GIF that you enter? You can just shake your head if that's the case. Is that background photo with the lightning? That was okay. All right. I mean, it still looks really cool. It's insane. All the work that you've done here. All right, let's see here. Who else? Does anyone else in chat want to go live on a stream? Because we can literally take the few people we have here and head out. I think I'm starting to lose steam here at 4 hours and 38 minutes. And it's Friday. It's time to relax tonight. We got a big drop tomorrow. Let me go over that real quick too. Well, we've got MasterRoni in the back. And by the way, MasterRoni, thank you so much for everything you've done. Until this week, I'd never seen you really I've seen you in some videos that were made in the UK that were posted, but never had a chance to get to hang out with you. So it's been really cool. Hopefully this is not something that we just do this week. We continue it. For tomorrow, we've got a drop coming on. Let me pull this up real quick. It's the Addy drop. And I don't think you're going to want to miss the O'Malley space. Oh, I forgot. I got to pull up my screen here. I'm going to pull up my screen here in a second here. Let me pull this up here. So just so you know, this is what we've got coming up tomorrow. O'Malley is going to be running a sponsored stream. Let me update that there. So we've got this. This is going to be a pretty cool drop. I'm probably going to just go for one. There's going to be one of 25. There's going to be 25 of these right here. You got to get the common chasers. So here's all the different collectibles. I think people have been really excited about this black one, the rare. But they're only $14.99. So I'll probably pull the trigger 1 or 2 times. I got to be careful. My jemmies are getting low. But if you get this one right here, there's 30 of them, but they're keeping 5. So only 25 people are going to get this. You're going to get this physical right here. It's going to be collectors secure the VeVe Common Special Edition digital collectible on the drop from the VeVe store. Will be eligible to receive one of only 25 signed canvas prints by Korean artist Ha Wong Hung. I apologize if I said that wrong. From Hands in Factory, just like the place that was doing the Running Man drop. Man, I would love to get this. I deserve it, VeVe. Give it to me. I want to do it. Probably won't be streaming. Nowhere near ready. Okay, gotcha, man. No problem. No problem. But that's going to be on tomorrow. O'Malley is going to be running a space, and it's going to be sponsored. So everyone, get out there. It's going to be huge. There's going to be a lot of people there, especially with the VeVeVerse. So it's going to be one you don't want to miss. I'm going to consider doing some maybe a VeVeVerse space every week. So I want to talk to VeVe about that. Maybe that's something we can get sponsored here for a giveaway or something like that. So excited about what's to come. I think that is about it. MasterRoni, I don't know if you want to come on and talk for a second, because I think I am fading quickly and my content's getting boring. So yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, give me a second. Let me fix this.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead and get that fixed.
I'm back.
You're back. You are back. You sound good. I didn't
I'm
really
still
get too
robot
much.
Voice.
No, you're good. You're good. I apologize. I didn't get too much into these comic book burns. Don't forget about them. Some of the Disney stuff is selling out. Some of the stuff isn't, which was the VeVeVerse. I think that one still had a lot. So I would look at stuff like that still has a lot. And maybe you pull the trigger and get a blind box and get lucky, get one of those secret rare. But these are going to be gone tonight. What's on your docket for the night? You're going to be doing the VeVeVerse, or you're going to go get a drink out, go have a drink out with some buddies?
No, never drinks. No.
Never drink. Oh, you don't drink at all?
We don't do that.
Okay.
No, I don't like going out at all.
Okay.
Last time I go out, probably I was a VeVe event. So again, VeVe.
Gotcha.
VeVe is priority.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Well, I'm not a big drinker, but sometimes I have a drink if I go out. I don't go out that often, but so I get it. I'm like a 50-50 introvert extrovert. So, but I prefer being an introvert. I prefer being at home for sure. So I totally get it. Any final words for people in the VeVeVerse? Maybe like a really good tip before we head out of here. Maybe give them a tip if they're in the VeVeVerse having some issues, something that might make life easier. Let us know. Yeah, MasterRoni to Vegas, because that's probably where I'm going to be next.
No, I'll be in New York.
You're going to be in New York. Okay.
Yeah.
I got to work on that. I gotta get my other
people
channel.
People need to watch the YouTube, Veve YouTube tips and tricks. The one that Falcon, I think those should be enough, more than enough.
Yeah, they really are good. I actually went on and watched them all this morning. I'd watched a couple. Breaks it down. He's absolutely right. It breaks it down by basic and hard, depending on what you want to do. So yeah, definitely check those out. Collector's Gone Digital has put out some great content. Also check him out. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of streams tonight. I know D and Hanano Uncommon Podcast, they're going to be on tonight. They're going to have stuff about this. So I will be done probably for the weekend, but I'll be back next week, obviously for the Tuesday drop. And maybe I'll be doing some more like a VeVeVerse content day. But yeah, MasterRoni, I really appreciate you coming on. I know
no worries.
You probably have better stuff to do, like stare at a wall and watch paint dry, but you did it here. And I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone in chat, really appreciate you coming here. It was a long day, had a pretty good showing here. I hope everyone learned something, at least had some fun. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't joined or subbed yet, go ahead and sub. This is, I'm going to be having more content here, all the stuff from Veve. Tucson wants me to shut up and get out of here. Denny OC, good to see you. Fun times as always. Yes, get some well-deserved rest. Yeah, I definitely I'm going to take a nap before I start my Friday night because I'm an old man. But anyways, I appreciate everyone coming here. MasterRoni, if you wanted to stay for 1 second after we get off here, appreciate everyone coming here. Go check out all the content creators. Please retweet them out if they're going on there. This is going to help all of us, right? And definitely make sure to check out O'Malley's space tomorrow. I think it's going to be incredible, and he's going to probably have the artist. So thanks everyone for coming here. Yeah, Pixel Trader, no problem. We'll do more of this. Everyone have a great weekend, TGIF. But don't do anything stupid. Do something nice for somebody. And remember, one last thing, Feeshes, that drop is going to end tonight. If you haven't done it yet, he only needs like 40 more buys, probably less than that now. You'll get an airdrop if you haven't done it yet. You'll get 2 airdrops if you buy 10. So please check out the Feeshes drop and support the Veve fam. Thanks, everyone. Good seeing you. Yep, Mono's good seeing you. I mean, I guess we didn't see it, but we got to hang out and chat. Hope you're doing well. Good seeing you, Mo. Everyone, I am out of here. Peace.
Peace. Have a nice day.